Hey, thanks for that follow, Corn. What's up, guys? Hello. Happy Sunday, or Monday. Hey, my mouse cooperated. Let's go. I've gotten warnings that the instant servers are trash, so we'll find out how it is today. I don't know. We'll find out how it is today. Shoutouts, by the way, to Wallen, who's been streaming quite a bit. What's up, Wallen? I caught a little bit of what was going on last night. Looked like you guys were going good, so that's good. Looks like you were pogging last night, so that was also good. So I appreciate you popping the stream and sharing the link and all that. I was like in and out. I got home really late, and I had your stream open, but I was like going in and out. But I appreciate you popping it in. Demon, hello. Wetmog, hello. Notion Primal, yeah, you're Primal though. Because Finn is telling me on Discord that he's having a lot of issues. He had to wait a whole minute to get into Palace, and he's on Aether. I know he's on Aether. Siren, hello. Maya, if you're still here, have a wonderful night. You're probably not, but that's okay. Thank you for the good luck. Meowie, hello. Lebo, hello. If you're still here, I'll give you that macro. Loken, hello. Yeah, I heard Korthus was a mess. Took 11 minutes. Alright, let's see how this goes. Wait, let me just delete the file for good luck. Let's see how this goes. Maybe it's just Palace. Or maybe it's not. RIP! Oh no, it's instant. Let's go. Let's go. I had to wait 1 second. It was terrifying. But I don't know how the rest of the night's gonna go, you know? So we'll see. Alright, Monk. I haven't been on Monk for a minute, so we'll see how this goes, but I really do like this job. And I'll show you how to Monk, assuming I don't die in the first floor, which is always possible. Portable, hello. Hey, look, it's a shark. How do I Monk again? Holy shit, how do I Monk again? Alright, I have a burst every so often. And I can do that. And I have that. Anyone hungry? I don't have twin snake. You're not dead. Monk is fun, I'm loving my alt, haven't played since rework. It's fun. I really do enjoy this job. Now, I mean, Monk is weird when in like regular PvE because of the positionals, but in here you don't have to worry about positionals. Although you have other concerns, you know. You gotta worry about the pulling, which is always fun. But it's a flashy job and I like it. What was... Oh, I don't have anything set there. Okay. Oh. Not having to worry about positions like happy enjoy. Yeah. I mean, I think, not gonna lie, the last time I took Monk into quote-unquote raid content was an ARR doing Ultima Weapon. That's like the last time I actually did Monk in like actual content. Well, not that I don't call this actual content, but you know what I mean. I need to remember how to do this. I do want Twin, and I burst, but then that gives me not a good boot shine, so that's not that great. Here. My potsherds are not looking great on Aether though, so I might have to we might look into Warrior next. I might be able to get a good chance of replenishing some potsherds on Warrior. And then I could do Bard. I do want to do all those jobs. But I do want to do Gunbreaker too, so that's the thing. Well, Gunbreaker though won't happen on Aether, so I guess that's not going to really matter. Nice trap at the end. Square should really put in a throwable rock item. I know, Portable Lunch. It's a classic tactics thing. They won't. You know why? It's because you have to also remember that you design jobs around raiding. So as much as a throwable rock would be great for this content, it would make no sense for raiding, because in raiding your Forbidden Chakra is precisely what you're supposed to use for your stuff. So as you're disengaging, you do Forbidden Chakra, or you do Anatoman, or whatever, A mixture of that stuff. Or you do 6-sided, right? So there's stuff that you're supposed to use on disengage, so having a range wouldn't really make sense. It would be fine here, but they're not gonna design content for this for this place. That would be silly. Oh, I lost my thing. Not to mention I wasn't even... I should use Perfect Balance. Oh yeah, Perfect Balance was the thing that I suck at because I barely use it. That's the... okay. How dare you enjoy yourselves, I know. I know Monk gets a lot of crap though at the Deep Dungeon, that's for sure. So I really like the way... I mean, especially 70 Monk I think is in a really good spot for what it could do. Once we get Riddle of Earth, it's going to really shine. I didn't want to go this way. Or hello. Demon hello. But Monk is incredible, I'm biased because it was one shy. You one-shot Monk? That's how I feel about Warrior, you know? Since we eliminated Warrior so fast, I'm like super biased to Warrior. We have like a perfect record on Warrior. Oh, I didn't... Oops. Hey, meditation. Oh, which means I get random chakras. Nice. Okay, cool. I forgot to charge up my laser. But I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. What did I do? Yesterday was a lot of family time, so we had that. So that's why I was not available for DR. And then I finished playing Final Fantasy 1, which was cool. I'm very happy I finally finished that game. Well, it didn't take me very long, but I'm happy I got to play the game first and foremost. And now I'm working on Phantasy Star 2. I'm sorry, Final Fantasy 2. Did I say Phantasy Star? Final Fantasy 1, and then we're doing Final Fantasy 2 now, slowly but surely. I actually got lost in Final Fantasy 2. I legit got lost. I didn't know what to do next, and it was like the first, like, story. I was just so lost. And so I wandered for like a good 2 hours before I figured out what I was supposed to do, and now I'm so overpowered, it's great. Hey, Mr. Strange Guides. PB's so good. Yeah, I know. I always forget how to use Perfect Balance, though. So I haven't touched Heaven on High. I assume I need to farm 99 parry. No, it doesn't carry. Nope. It is a separate arm and armor. So you have to level it, separately. Which I also assume, the next Deep Dungeon would be the same. You have to do it all separately. Just how it goes. Today cleared E9S, congrats! Was that your first time, Demon, or was that like your FC's first time? Congrats. I find Monk super fun in a bubble, but I can't deal with the raid content because positionals. Fair. Fair, Corn, fair. Hey, Mr. Strategy, it's nice to follow. I see your other message, so give me a second. For some reason, I still think I'm on a timer on Monk with Grease Lightning, but I forgot that's not a thing. I started POTD Obsession, and Heaven on High Buddy said, okay, hey, aw, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Damn, that's very nice of you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, honestly, if you could enjoy it half as much as I do, that's a huge win. Because I hella enjoy this content. I'm just in here all the time. So clearly I like the content. Like, as much as it gets the rep of being repetitive and boring, not to me, man. Well, also, you know, we're changing the jobs, we're doing different challenges. So obviously we're keeping it fresh on my side. But I'm glad you're entering into it, enjoying it, finding some fun with it, which is all that's important. First time in FC's first time. Oh, cool. This lets you get to lead and first enjoy your triggers. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to do what? It's supposed to be like, yeah, it's basically the boot shine spam. I don't need to open this yet. I'll steal them. Hey, Tomberry Queen got. Oh no! Wondering where I should connect. Yeah, you want to connect it to the closest to the data center. So if you're going NA, you want to go to California. Not your location, but to the data center. Oh, I'm slipping. I can't do that. Have stun. So I think Red Mage's gonna try and get the neck. Oh, Red Mage, let's go! You make me happy by saying Red Mage. Not a lot of people like to take in Red Mage, but you make me happy by taking in Red Mage. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully it will help. I mean, I've been in that scenario, Tonberry Queen, you know? I know how it feels like. Here and there it tends to F up, but I hope the VPN will help. There's so many silver chests. What the hell? Not what I need. It gets a bad rep because people experience his Finn. Yep. Oh, it does, Finn. Absolutely. That's exactly why it gets a bad rep. Hold on. Slight problem. Come here. Oh. Good. But once you like delve into the solo bit, you will start to understand the challenge of the content and the freedom of the content, right? It will be like, this is really the only content that gives you that difference of freedom when you've been raiding all this time. Like, I don't really think there's other content aside from trying to do the other raids, the older raids solo. Like, at the very least, even though this is old content, it still feels relevant because of the level cap. I mean, I think that's almost how Ultimate feels, right? That it's capped out, synced out. You can't unsync it. You can't change it around. I mean, granted, like when you get into a new expansion, things tend to break, kind of, but it's still kind of encapsulated in a certain bubble, and that's what you get with this content. And I think that's why people tend to like it, because they know that they're going to be on an equal footing as to someone else. You know, if I go in there, if you go in there, we're technically on equal footing. It just all comes down to your gameplay and your game and your knowledge and skill in this mode to succeed. Hanging out because I'm live, we get to hang out. Oh, it's okay. Hey. Yeah. Definitely, Mr. Strange Guy. Mr. Strange Guides. I'm here on a regular schedule, so if you're able to catch the stream, just pop on in. I'll be here. Very rarely do I venture off into my schedule. I might do different content, that's for sure, but we are here definitely on a set schedule, which I like, which I think you guys like too. Well, most of you guys. Some of you guys complain that I am streaming when you're sleeping, which, you know, I can't do much about, but... Los Angeles, I think the servers are in Sacramento, so if you can get closer to Sacramento, but a lot of times, yeah, just whatever California one works, honestly. You'll be fine. I should actually go fire. Oh, I didn't... Fuck, I didn't try to think. I didn't charge up my thing again. Rip. You're still not dead. What hooked me initially is I feel like it's a place where you get 100% of the jobs toolkit. It really is. Yeah, and you really should use it. You know, I don't know how many of you guys attempted to play PvP back when Heaven's Ward, when it had the full kit. But that's one of the things that I enjoyed about PvP back then, was that you found ways to use the full kit. I mean, you had the full kit, but you were trying to think of creative ways to use it. Wait, how does Riddle work again? Oh, 3 stacks. Oh, right. 3 stacks and then... Oh, yeah. That's why this is broken. Right, it's 3 stacks, and then... It's 3 stacks, and then it recharges every 30 seconds, and then if I have 3 stacks on, it's 30% mitigation. Right. That's why that's broken. Okay. Trying to remember how this works. Actually, I'll wait for the F1s. I'm sorry, Demon. It's okay, I'm ruining my own sleep too, so I'm with you. Lost my solo. Oh my goodness, you lost your 180 run to a disconnect? Oh, VPN fixed? Good. Hey, if you guys need to try a VPN, let me know, because I am partnered with No Ping, so if you want to try one for free, definitely let me know, because I do have codes and stuff. And then eventually, if you will commit to it, then I can get you, like, you know, you can help me out, you can help yourself out, maybe get a little bit of a discount, I think. I actually don't even know what the partnership is. But No Ping was good to me. I know Exit Light came in here a couple days ago and they offered their stuff, and nothing against them. I think they would work perfectly. But I'm pretty sure I can't represent both at the same time. Well, I didn't ask. But No Ping had been good to me. That's all I can really say about that. So if you're thinking about trying one, and you want to give one if you want a free trial one, then let me know, because I got codes and stuff. And you'll help me out. We'll help each other out. Why is there so many silver chests? What the hell? I feel like resetting this run now. I don't need silver chests right now. You can't get magicites. Oh my god, you can't get magicites before 7. Watch the next. We're not gonna get any silver chests the next one. Why is that so slow? Whoops. Oh, I'm blind. Yeah, you cannot get one before 7. Also, you cannot get a Mimic before 7 either, because you don't see bronze chests until 7. I haven't been on 4-1 for a while, so that's a tidbit I haven't really been able to say much. But yeah, that's absolutely a thing. The same as, you know, you don't get Odins before 30. So I'm kind of in that same kind of category. Speaking of mimics, I need to turn... Did I turn on my counter? I don't think I turned on my counter. You can see the amount of mimics we had last time, which is disgusting. Where's my counter? 38 mimics Dude, 38 mimics on Friday. Holy hell. Yikes. Oh, I forgot to affluence. I went to affluence. It's affluence. So that's why one reason I was holding on to my affluence, even though I had 3, I wanted to wait till 7, 8, 9. Well, where we get that one? Is it the same as Palace where you can't get a Mimic before certain points? Palace would be similar, where you don't see a Mimic until floor 7 as well. The chest distribution is a little bit more awkward in Palace. There is a chest distribution. So just for an example, you can't get a rage before 20. Certain palms don't show up until a certain floor, but it's really not that big of a deal. Like, it's not a game changer in a sense, because you have all those floors, and by the time it matters, you're gonna be on the higher floors anyway. That makes sense. Hey, look, it's our first Mimic. It's like I called it. This is gonna help with XP though. Oh, we got charge. I got 2. I don't have steel on. I want to get to the other room. Hey Zamoka, what's up, man? Zamoka issued me a challenge. He said he's going to race me for world first in Palace. For Reaper. I'm like, let's go. Except you'll have a head start. But it's okay. I just gotta go really fast and Heaven on High, will be fun. Melee is really difficult. Well, melee is really interesting in Palace, man. And if you really get good at melee, Zamoka, it's going to be one hell of a watch, especially once you get up to 190. 190 is where it's terrifying. 180 is actually okay. And when you and Alf get through Behemoth, you kind of see why it's really good. Oh, but when you guys get to 190, oh boy, that's gonna be a watch. I can't wait to see it. It's gonna be thrilling. You guys are gonna turn into gamers after that run. I need heal. It's okay, I got mitigation. Okay. You did. Just 190 is where melee gets really, really tough. That's how I'm gonna put it. It gets insane. But does it feel good when you pull it off? And guys, check out Zamoka. He's doing I think he's gonna continue his Palace run tomorrow in the afternoon. He's doing Machinist. So check him out. I think he's on his PB, so that means he's gonna start off at 151, I think, if I remember correctly. So definitely check him out. Oh, I have 2 shoulder tackles now, Hog. Hey, Alf! Hey, Alf's here too, what's up, man? How you doing? Speaking of Alf. Shout out Alchemy. They're gonna do their duo on Friday. But Alk also streams... you're still on your day stream, right? So here's the question, Alchemy. Now that you've been day streaming for, what, 2 weeks now? Do you think you'd keep the schedule, or no? You still want to go back to evening? Like, how are you feeling about the day stream only? Kinda like it? Shotgun raids. Hello. How do you go? I need to pull and put POTD clear? So what I would recommend in POTD, depends on where you are. If you're like literally fresh out of the boat, so like let's say you just unlocked POTD, you just got to 50, you're probably going to be like 20-20. So you do want to spam 51 to 60 up to like 50 or 60 arm and armor, and then you can try soloing from there. Because by the time when you're soloing, you're going to get levels, assuming you don't skip silver chests, you're going to get them as you're progging. And you don't need to be 99 until like floor 91 or something. And the difference of being like 60-70 from 90 is not that massive. It's noticeable, not that massive. But if you're looking at progging as well for solo, then you're kind of going to be able to do 2 things at once by progging solo on top of leveling your stuff. It's a good mix of things. Allows you to hang out with friends at night. Yeah, that's a nice payoff. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of biased because the time you go daytime is when I could actually tune in. I think your evening time I could tune in, but half the time I'm napping. I'm usually asleep for taking a nap. But I think you finish up by the time I finish up. By the time I start, so it works out. But yeah. Oh, whoops. Well. Mistakes have been made. I'm like 53 for shuttling at level 40 boss. Shucking the level 40 boss. I don't know what the caps are. But 50... Okay. 50 does not sound like that's the problem with the 40 boss. Because I think 50 you're capped at like 51 or below. So if you're not using strength and steel for the 40 boss, or if you're like really under leveled for the 40 boss, the 40 boss I think is 59. So if you're like 57 and below, that boss is going to be a little bit difficult. And if you're not using Strength and Steel, which I always recommend, at least at the beginning parts of when you're trying to solo, always do Strength and Steel. It's going to be a difficult boss. So if you don't have 2 of those things working out for you, then that's probably why it's hard, not the arm and armor. I think 50 arm and armor for that boss is actually fine, because I think you're still capped. The way you know if you're capped, look at my character info on my screen. You're gonna see my arm and armor 99, except it's an italics. And the italics means that I am synced down. Like, we're not technically at 99.99, we're kind of at like 20 or like 10 or 15. So if I had only 10 or 15, it would be at that level. So I'm not actually at 99, I'm at a lower level. So that's how it works with Palace as well. That you're at a lower level, you're actually sinking down with your arm and armor. And the 99 only kicks in by about floor 95. So you'll have a ways away until you actually need to have 99, if that makes sense. Hey, all thanks for the Prime Gaming also. Damn, thanks guys, I really appreciate it. You guys are very kind with the sub. It means a lot. It really does mean a lot, so thank you for it. Off I go. Instant service for POT. Yeah, that's what Finn was saying, Jason. Sounds like Palace is having a big issue. I just got into Heaven on High instant, so it might just be specifically Palace. RIP. Which worries me for a Tuesday, but we'll see what happens. Thanks, Jason. I've been trying to clear as a gunbreaker and keep running it at a time. Hold on, just safety gun. 96! Well, 96 is really good. So, always, one thing important, Dark Reapers, that you want to bear in mind is never always judge your current set as the problem. What I mean by that is if you're walking into 91, let's say you walk into 91 with absolutely nothing, and you're consistently getting to 96, that's exceptionally awesome, and it should not be discredited from how the 90s had went. Because normally what you'd want to do is you want to walk into 91 with a lot of good pawns. Like, if I walk in with like 3 floor wipes, I am extremely ecstatic and confident that we could probably get a clear, a 91 plus. But if you're walking in with almost nothing, your chances of clearing 91 plus is a problem. So you may want to take into account your 81 to 90, because if you're just scratching through 81 to 90, then you're gonna make your 91 to 100 harder, like a lot harder to get through. Does that make sense? Now, it doesn't mean that you can't improve your 91 plus. Just keep that in mind that depending on what you're walking in with into 91 plus could actually determine if you're clearing or not. Not necessarily the difficulty or your speed in 91 plus, if that makes sense. 91 plus can be just an RNG nightmare sometimes. I had one on Friday, which is an RNG nightmare. But yeah. That's also the thing with some people when they were like having trouble with 81 plus. They're like, man, 81 plus is kicking my butt. You know, how do we speed up 81 plus? But then a lot of times, 81 plus actually wasn't the problem. It was your 71 to 80 that was the problem, because you're just scratching through 71 to 80, and then you're getting to the 81-90 with not as much as you'd want to. So it does make your 81 to 90 a lot harder. If that makes sense. Yeah, it was pretty gnarly. Was it ability? You had ability down constantly on your run, which was not helpful because you then kept spawning mimics. A little wombo combo of just bad luck. But it came back a little bit. I mean, you guys started picking up some rages, so it kind of balanced out a little bit, but it happens, man. But the quote I will always repeat, which I love this quote because it relates to not Deep Dungeon. It does relate to Deep Dungeon, but it relates to speedrunning. And it's the quote, and I will always repeat this, and if you heard me say it already, you know, it is a damn good quote, but it was during GDQ, and they were doing a Pokemon speedrun, and I think it was Pokemon Silver or Gold. And the guy commentating was basically saying that this speedrun that they're doing is riddled with RNG. However, they don't approach their speedrun hoping for good luck. They approach their speedrun trying to reduce the amount of bad luck. So that means they're playing in a way that's safe, that will allow you to control how much bad luck actually happens. And in Deep Dungeon, in my opinion, that's also something that can apply. You know, why do we hug the walls instead of run down the middle? Because we're avoiding traps. If you run down the middle, you're increasing your chance of bad luck because you don't know where the traps are. Why do you not open a silver chest without full HP? Because it can blow up in your face, so you're reducing bad luck. So I think that kind of idea is pretty neat in a way where you approach your run. Does that make sense? So you can potentially do things. Now, it's not a straight answer. Like, I can't tell you, like, a solid, like, do this and this will happen. But you still, like, kind of want to do, like, kind of approach your runs in a way where you don't make the bad luck hurt you as much as you think it should, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly, Zamoka. Precisely. So there are things you can do in your runs where the initial response is we had a bad run, things were happening bad, you know, which can happen, trust me, it can happen. We had it happen on Friday. But that's how I think you can get better into this content, is that you're just continually try to do things where something like bad luck doesn't actually kick you in the balls as much. So I always like that quote so much because it's such a meaningful thing to say when you're dealing with content like this, that it is riddled with RNG, you know? Yeah. Well, that's good. Hey June, what's up, man? That's good. I have eventually started to adapt a more aggressive style of Pomander usage. However, it applies more to Heaven on High than it would to Palace. Palace is just weird. Well, yeah, it's a little bit more weird. Yeah, I have to find like the balance that you want to go for, but not much. Oh my god, we have so many friends in here. What's up, Lemon Drop? Hello, good to see you. We can get a shout out for both June and Lemon Drop. I would be greatly appreciative. What's up, a teammate? Also, hello. Two wonderful content creators. Well, I would argue that June kicked you out of lurk, it wasn't me. You could have stayed lurking, but here you are. Thanks for shouting out. June does wonderful guides, but he's also is very good entertainer on his stream. You're gonna have a good time in his stream. And Lemon Job cooks food for 14. It's awesome. If you thought about eating FF14 food in real life, then Lemon Drop will be your gal to make it a reality. Gotcha. Okay, fair. And watch June too. June, do you have a schedule? Like, do you have a schedule? Because every time I look over, like, you're live at some point. Okay, I didn't think you did, because it's like, I look over and I'm like, oh, you're live. What time is it? Wait, wouldn't you, like, live, like, after me? The fuck's going on? Okay, well, June's live whenever the fuck he wants, so check him out. I've always liked the saying, luck is a skill. Luck is a skill. Can be a skill. Not a real streamer. Wow. Hey, is there a floor where match sites stop dropping from chests? It's not that it will stop dropping, Perry. It's more that it will start dropping. So on floor 7, I was mentioning earlier, on floor 7 is when Magicites and Mimics and Petrifies and a couple other things can start to show up. But before floor 7, you actually don't see them. They will not show up. But there is no point in which they will stop showing up. They can show up at any point after that. Of course, it comes down to RNG. But yeah, there is no Pomander that will stop showing up. It will be more like it will start to show up, or it will be present at a certain set. You had surgery? You okay? Nola.
I survived my surgery.
Nola, you okay? Thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate it, but what happened? Are we bionic now? Are you able to jump buildings because your legs have been amplified to be cybernetic? Hey, Danjay. Oh, that's right, teammate. Thank you for correcting me. No, a teammate is correct. Is perfectly correct. Only raising will actually stop showing up 81 plus in Heaven on High and 181 plus in Palace. That will start to stop showing up. That will stop. And it's pretty much on the idea where we haven't found a runner that has picked one up in those floors. Unless you show us a screenshot, it will stop showing up. Yeah, sorry Perry, you're right. I forgot because I was in the previous conversation. I forgot about the racing. Apparently, I had no roots on my teeth, so I had to have all your tops pulled. Holy shit, that does not sound good. Wow, that that doesn't sound good. But you're here, although I don't know if you're able to talk then. I mean, you can type for sure, at least your hands weren't messed up, but that is... Yikes. I hope, well, you survived, so I hope you're okay. I'm going to Strength Steal. Oh, I have fire. Yo, fire. Tornado kick. The time travel. The time traveling kick. My face has felt like it was beat with a bunch of bricks. Yikes. If I've ever been convinced to wear your mouth guard, yeah, fair. Did you get one, Logan, because you were told that you're grinding your teeth at night or something? So I've gotten that. I can talk. I have temps in. Gotcha. Whew, at least you're. I mean, the teeth are very important. At least you're okay now. How are all of your weekends? The guys who popped in, by the way. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend. June, Lemon Jaw. Well, Nola shared her weekend, so I hope you know. Hope you guys had a great weekend. I had family time. You worked all weekend. You're exhausted. Oh. Well. Good thing it's a Monday tomorrow. Oh, well, okay. Wait, why didn't Elixir go up? So far? Okay, well. I'm ready for the next weekend! Got it. Punch this Corpicor in its face. Hey V-Box, hello! Oh, you have tomorrow off? Oh, cool! Let's go. I'm going to bed as well. Hey! Have a good night. It's always good to see you, Nola. Thanks for popping in. I drank till 4 AM. Wait, 4 AM? Do you not live in NA time? I'm confused now. Unless you're talking like... how many hours ago and you're still awake? Oh, last night, okay. Wait, you've been awake since last night? Or rather, oh, I get it. So you drank till then, you probably passed out, and then you woke up. That's probably what happened. Back to school weekend in retail. Back to school weekend already? No, I guess it's August, that's true. Yeah, that's about how I was like interpreting. I'm like, wait a minute, June, aren't you in NA? What's going on? Yeah. Got it. Titan is showing up, teammate. Planning on solo Black Mage on the side. Ooh, I'm gonna be committing to Black Mage Zamoka in Palace for a little bit. I think I can do it for maybe 2 more weeks. I had a good time on Black Mage last week. I just choked really hard on Behemoth, but I actually wouldn't really call it a choke because I was still crogging, if you will. So I learned a lot from my run, which was great. So I think we'll be a lot better this time on the next one. But Behemoth went really bad. There was like, if I had like a checklist of like 10 things to do, I did about 2 of them. I needed to keep my Eno-chan up, I needed to haunt early, I needed to do all these things. I did like almost none of them. But I did make it to, I did successfully look at like, get to the 3rd meteor, which is great. Why is this thing not dying fast? It's done. Check. 69. My 2 youngest boys start high school this week. Nice. Rip old people. Like me. I'm fine. I did find my first time in Black Mage. I accidentally double tap X next to... Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, you know, those silver chests like to kill people. I think I wiped 6 times on Black Mage. It's very tight. You know, I got him to 4%, Finn. and I was pretty pleased with my result. I got him to 4% when I messed up like everything. We can do it again though. If I reach my main job, I don't think I could ever solo POT. Hey, check it out Tuesday, Thursday. I'll be back into Palace on Black Mage. Can't wait until I don't have to deal with teachers calling, emailing about missing. Oh, do your kids miss homework? Wait a minute. Hey, Silver, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh really? It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one for sure. Actually, I should kill these because these are in the spawn room. I don't know why I'm doing Dragon Kick. Oops. I shouldn't be opening with Dragon Kick on these fours. I should be going whatever that is. Oh, Snap Punch? Yeah, whatever that is. Really? What? Oh, god damn it. But I have to kill all these now, so that's kind of shitty. Come here, Water Sprite. Oh, I did Dragon Kick again. It's out of habit because I'm gonna do Dragon Kick later. It's out of habit. Hard to break habits. I remember I'd fail if I didn't do homework when I was in school. I mean, I remember when I was in school, homework was like a big chunk of your grade. So I had a couple classmates who would never do homework but would ace their exams, and they would average like a C+ or something. But they would never do their homework, but they would easily get through the tests. Like me, I'm agonizing over my exams. They're like easy peasy on the test, but they just would never do homework. They just don't do it. I just never understood that. Okay. Oh damn, I didn't get that off. Hey government, what's up man? How you doing, dude? I do want to... God damn it. Oh, but I didn't mean the perfect balance. Thanks for the follow, I'll check in a sec. Zam! Thanks for the follow, welcome to the stream. We are now level 70 monk, let's go. I can now punch like the best of them. Oops, I'm typing by accident. Oh, my strength and seal is gone. Okay, so I need to go back to Earth so I can mitigate some damage. Wait for my HP here. Okay, we're good. There's another chest in here which I should check. Oh, it's over here. Instead of homework, you play Counter-Strike? I had I had tough parents, so I did not get as much gaming time as I would have liked, but I guess I'm making it up now, if you will. Yeah, Counter-Strike was actually my drug too. I did a lot of Counter-Strike, but I did not do... Counter-Strike for me was weird. I would be in phases with Counter-Strike, because there would be phases in which I felt like I was god tier, and then there were phases where I felt like I couldn't play the game at all. And a lot of times I felt like I was god tier when I didn't play for like 2 months and I came back to it, which is odd. But that was always how it worked out. It's almost like if people didn't see me for a while, they would forget how I played and they wouldn't adjust to me. But then if I go on a server for a long time, people knew how I played and so they adjusted to me. And I couldn't figure out if it was me just playing like shit or they actually knew how I played. It's just such a weird experience with FPSs, I don't know. Where's my AoE buttons? Oh, Arm Destroyer. John, I'm looking at Arm Destroyer and I'm like, where's my AoE? Run. Oh, that's... Whoops. Wrong button. Hey! Do you have a reference for the best food I can bring into POTD as a warrior? We have a guide on Discord. I don't have it off the top of my head though. But I go with direct hit on my thingy, so I like direct hit in general because direct hit will add in pallets, so that's always a good thing. We're gonna affluence the next floor because the next floor is a guaranteed big room. Take a break and you come back and you can't miss shot. Dude, you know what? There was a point in time, Wetmog, in Counter-Strike, where I was literally sniping across the map with an AK-47. Like, it would be a pixel on my screen and I'm headshotting the pixel on my screen. That was like the peak of my performance. I never, ever, ever got back to that. And I never knew how to do it again. So crazy. I spent months trying to get into a clan called Old Guys. Did you get in? Well, I guess you said you spent months, which means I guess eventually you got in. Oh, I didn't charge up my cannon again. Just point and click. I tried, man, I tried. It didn't click. See, it didn't click. Get it? It didn't click. Frailty. Let's go. I just got a blindfold, missed 90% of crit drills. Oh no. Next floor is guaranteed big. I'm gonna nuke it with a mage snipe. Me? No, I've taken warrior to 180 though. I've only tried one time. Why do you keep giving me... Dude, this is the second time it actually gave me... It gave me... What do you call it? No items. But this time I can do that. Because I have Serenity. Alright, let's pick up the loot. Been playing Valorant. You know, one of my buddies works for Valorant. But I feel bad, I feel 100% bad if I ask for any freebies or whatever. But I have a friend that works in Valorant. She's totally like, hey, if you ever need anything in Valorant, let me know. I'm like, I'll let you know. But I'm never gonna play that game. So bad. No, I feel so bad, dude. Maybe. I haven't talked with her in a long time. No, I have not talked to her in a long time. Well, relatively speaking. And she's like... She's really good at her job, by the way. So... But if you're still... Okay, here's what I can do, a teammate. If for some reason I get in contact with her again for whatever reason it is, and the conversation comes up, I'll talk to you if you're still playing Valorant. Maybe. You being one of my mods, like that's good enough credibility, you know? I can't play shooters. I kinda took a step back. For... What shooter did you play? Valorant 2? Or did you play Fortnite, Wetmog? Be honest. Did you play Fortnite? Oh right, you did Call of Duty because I know Nola was doing it. Oh, Battlefield, gotcha. The last shooter I played was Outriders, but I don't really count that. The only reason I don't count that is because it wasn't really well, I didn't play the multiplayer version of it, so I haven't really played like a PvP type of shooter for a very long time, since probably... Actually, you know, I don't know if any of you guys tried this one. There was a... if any of you knew about Ghost in the Shell, the anime, but also the movie, but it was more based on the anime. They had an anime version, a FPS version of the Ghost in the Shell anime, and they had the same characters. There was also the same voiceovers, so the same voice actors were also in the game. And that was one of the main reasons I actually enjoyed that, was because it was just like nostalgia trip, because I really love that series. But that game does not exist anymore because they shut the servers down, and it was free to play. But they definitely were not able to keep that game going, so that shut down. But that was a pretty fun game. I played that quite a bit. But before then, I think it was just Counter-Strike. I think it was Counter-Strike for me. That's all I played. I didn't play any other ones. I didn't play any other shooters or got into any other shooters. I even tried, I think I tried Counter-Strike Global Offense, right? That's a new one. I couldn't get into that one. I just played Source the entire time. Okay, this has to die. Outriders is I heard Outriders is actually fine now. I heard Outriders is in a good position, but the player base is gone because everyone kind of gave up on that game. First Assault. I didn't actually find it that bad, Portable Launch. It's just, I mean, it wasn't Counter-Strike, so I'm sure it had its problems. I didn't actually find it that bad. I like how this game gives me Petrifies on like the worst job. Petrify and Monk is pretty disgusting. I get Sony back. Yeah, it's a good song. You played it for a bit. I played it for all of like 2 hours and then I gave up. Wait. Oh, no, you're here. Alright, it's Titan Day, guys. It is Titan Day. I do want to check this area. Hey, Count, what's up, man? I dabbled in CS, Overwatch, Medal of Honor, Tom Clancy. My main is COD and BF, gotcha. I don't know if I could ever get back into an FPS. I don't know if I could ever be convinced to get into an FPS. I can play one. Like, okay, I know it's a joke that I don't use a mouse. I could use a mouse. And I actually have a pretty decent area to use my mouse now, because I have a table that I can pull in and out. So it has a really good space for me to use my mouse, but I don't know if I can ever get into an FPS anymore. Not to the competitive type of FPS. It doesn't satisfy anything for me anymore. I've been so out of the competitive scene too. I mean, the Heaven on High speedruns was that jolt of competitive feeling, but that wasn't PvP, you know? I mean, even when I think about PvP in this game, which, you know, I have a history of PvP in this game, I think of it, I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to deal with it anymore. I might deal with it in Endwalker, maybe, with the new mode, but I don't know, man. Maybe I've just outgrown it. Maybe my time is done when it comes to that stuff. I'm too old for that shit. Or maybe I just like Deep Dungeons so much that I don't want to actually leave. That could be a thing too. Whoops! Thanks. Ooh, I'm gonna use that Serenity. We getting old? We are getting old. That's my piece of the Air Force One and Gold Saucer. See, you know what's interesting though, Jason, is that anytime I think of FPS, I always my brain goes immediately to something like Counter-Strike. So it wouldn't go to Outriders, which I said I did play. It wouldn't go to Gold Saucer, which is an FPS. That is a first-person shooter. But I wouldn't think of that. I would think of the competitive shooter. That's what I would think of in that definition, you know? I mean, you're not wrong. It's just my brain thinks of something else. Oh, that's not a good. That's not great. I know this guy hurts a lot. Thanks for the follow. I'll check in a sec. Give me a sec. I think this aggroes, unless I get... No, this will aggro 100%. We're fine. I do want to check this though. Yeah, Outriders would be... I guess you can put Borderlands in that category. It is a loot shoot. Dr. Heal's good, thanks for the follow-up of the stream. Destiny adjacent. $158. How many more should I farm? You want to be at around 400 to 500 in my opinion, Lebo. That should keep you safe from potentially running out. 400 to 500. And also, considering you probably will get more on your climb up. So yeah. Damn it. Dude, that was Ruin Outriders. So you think... So you think its current iteration, government, it's bad? I mean, I'll take your word for it. I have not gone back to Outriders for a couple months. But I do remember reading some articles indicating how... Like, it's almost like the No Man's Sky thing. Where... they seem to have gotten the game to a nice balance that currently the people playing it are actually happy, but because like there's not that many people playing it, it causes a concern. Does that make sense? And you lost a good amount of people for not having the game polished up to a certain point, which sucks, of course. But yeah, I heard the game is actually pretty good. They just can't get people back into it. Like, I don't know if I'll get back into it at all. Personally. Viola? Oh, I didn't blood that. I was supposed to blood that. Okay, walk straight. Hey, Axe, thanks for the prime. Thanks for this. Thanks for the 6 months, man. That really means a ton. Thanks for half of your support. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe we'll take more content, at least check it out then. Is there even more content? Did they even add anything to that game? Like, I think they fixed up the drop rates, and I think survivability is a lot better too. I don't know about the content though, it's still kind of the same, right? It's still kind of the same endgame stuff. I do want to get to this chest because I am missing raising, as usual. As per usual, we are not having raising. Hey, I just gotta complain and I get it. Yo, thanks game, appreciate it. What happened when you lose everything in your game? Okay, yeah, I remember that. To fix how the game you got to. Sure, the random people got this gonna do it. I see what you mean. Okay. Gotcha. I see what you mean, I see what you mean. I need to use my riddle better, because I'm not. My buttons are kind of everywhere, but it's fine. Should you only open silver if your Aether isn't capped? Should you only open silver chests if your Aether... So for Palace of the Dead shotgun, for sure, you kind of don't really have too much of a reason to open silver chests in Palace of the Dead, unless you want to leverage them exploding. Because an exploding chests will hit an enemy as well. So if you want to manage that strategy, it's doable. However, Other than that, there really is no purpose. Now, for Heaven on High, it's different. Because Heaven on High, you can get magicites out of silver, so you almost never want to ignore a silver chest. Because it can mean the difference between you winning and losing, you know? I need a potion here. As much as I wanted to see how much Bloodbath was going to help me, it didn't help me. It helped me a bit, but I sucked these potions. Yep, silvers raise your armor. Yes, they do. Now, the rate in which they raise your armor at lower levels, shotgun, is low. So more times than not, it's gonna fail. But you can still raise your armor. Like I remember in Palace. Like, I was like 95 in Palace, and even though the rate is extremely low, I was still able to raise my armor on floor 1. So you definitely, if you're not capped, it will definitely benefit you just to go out and do it. Because you never know if it will go up. Now, the higher floor you are, the higher in which it will go up. That's for sure. But it's still a chance on the lower floors. You got Hey, Katori, welcome to the club! Hey, welcome. Congrats to Necromancer. And my Dingus also got Necromancer, I think, today. So there's 2 Necromancers that came in today. Congratulations, welcome to the club, Katori. 4th run, I'm jealous. Damn. Congrats, Katori. Hey, you were chugging at that for a while, too. You know, you coming in, asking questions. So so granted it was your 4th run, you went with a lot of information. So you were doing heavy studying, and that definitely paid off. So congratulations. Outriders was never designed to be an actual game to service like this. Yeah, it wasn't. It was meant to play like one, but have solid story that you pay for once you get out of it. That said, it's not how much you put into the game since launch. The mindset is here's the game. Yeah, I mean they were like Ocean. I remember their original thing was like, here's the game. Like it was not supposed to be a service game. But they were going to listen to the community response and then kind of adjust their content based on the community response. But it got a bad thing because it didn't start off well. You had the character erasing bug, right? Yeah, I think the imbalance with solo and people like not able to survive and stuff. So I think the base game itself had its issues, which was a problem. Like if you had a good base game, then you can start working on content furthering the game, but they had to spend so much time on fixing the game, and that's probably what lost a lot of people in continuing to play the game, you know, or even down the road, like getting more people to play the game. I think that's where it became a problem. So because you had spent all this time fixing old problems, you didn't have any time to bring in new content, and you lost people playing the game. So I guess the idea of like a DLC or something might be tough to get a selling point on because you've lost people playing the game. Hey Matt, what's up, man? I was happy with the purchase. I didn't run into any major bugs. I didn't run into any major bugs too, Wetmog, so I was pretty okay with it. I did get a lot of trouble soloing the endgame part of it, which sucks, but whatever. Okay, guys, let me take a restroom break. I need to hit the restroom, and then we will continue. 21 plus. So hang tight. We got a long day today. We're gonna try to go all the way up. So this is the bottom. We're gonna try to go all the way top, and we're having some good conversation. So I appreciate that. BRB in a sec, and we will continue. What mod? I don't use mods. But I use a macro. I don't do any mods in my stream. Also, Matt, I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. So the thing I'm using for the HP is this one. Oh, well, since you asked for HP. Oh, then if you're asking Kitori, then that's probably ACT. Going to go see the Green Knights. The Green Knight? What's the Green Knight? With reshade mods making full bloom? You know, well, my PC could probably handle it, but I think G-Shade and Reshade are actually causing problems for people. Hey Saki, what's up, man? I don't care about intuition. Oh. The Green Knight, gotcha. I'm not good with books, I'm not too versed in books. Monk. Monk! Yeah, Monk. We're on the melee train. I'm training for Reaper. We did Ninja on Friday. We got defeated by no items. So we're gonna do Monk this time. Fucking no items, dude. What's one way to kill me on a job I have a high win percentage on? Give me no items back to back to back to back. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Thanks, game. We can't listen to that without humming to the same bit. And the Calamity Unbound. Yeah, it's a catchy tune. Man, I remember when I first heard this song, I'm like, holy shit, raiding is epic! And then I never did it. I got up to T4 and then I stopped and I didn't raid anymore. But the songs were good. I got up, you know what happened to me? I got up to turn 4, and then I played horribly because I didn't know what accuracy was, and I couldn't do shit, and then I felt really bad, and I didn't want to do it anymore. And I think I got yelled at too. Oops, that's not the button I wanted. Mistakes were made. Doing back to back. What's my main outside Deep Dungeon? Black Mage. That is what I consider my main. If not, it's Caster. So for instance, I'm doing Delirium Savage right now. I did attend yesterday because I had some family things. But I'm doing DR Savage with a big group, and I am going Black Mage for that. I am slated to be doing Ultimate Weapon, and I'm planning to do Red Mage only because it's a 70 cap, and I don't think I'm going to be comfortable doing Black Mage at 70. So, yeah, I've been talking to you about this, yeah. I'm on a roster to do an Ultimate in maybe a month or so. More than likely it'll be on my stream. For DR, she's up to doing it. From what she mentioned last time, she's up to doing it up to like Endwalker. But ooh. I'm gonna be one of those guys that however long people want to hang, I'll hang, you know? Shit, let me get this one, hold on. Y'all wanna do like 17 times, then I'll do it 17 times. I don't care. I mean, there's a hard deadline of Endwalker, right? So Baby brain, fair. Also same. At least you have a literal baby. I don't, and then it's still baby brain. Yeah. I would probably pick up the Black Mage weapon. Like, I may not be doing it on Black Mage, but I'll probably do it. I'll probably get the Black Mage weapon. You don't bar it? 60 board? Well, 70 board, right? Dude, I forget things that happened 5 minutes ago, man, but then that's more like streamer brain. You know, any streamers in chat will know that. Like you get asked a question, you say something, or you bring up a topic and you say something, it's gone. It's fucking gone. It's gone from the brain. You just said it. I'm like, yeah, I guess, but I don't remember. Kidding me? What's up, Chayla? Good morning, Chayla. Lemon Job, have you forgotten, like, if you're setting up like ingredients for food, have you just straight up forgotten that you put something in the thing? Like you just straight up forgot an ingredient, like just gone. You what it every fucking time, dude. Shit spawns on top of me like it's alright, well you're gonna live. Hey Bago. Triple Titan? We'll see. Well, I will say I have a good chance on Monk. So, you know, we've done Monk already. And the last time I went on Monk, was when they fixed up Riddle of Earth, and I one-shot it, technically. So I have a good rate of Monk. It took me a very long time, by the way. When I first was progging Monk, it took me, I think, 20 attempts to clear Monk in Heaven on High. So it took a while. And then they made the change to, I think, Riddle of Earth the first time, I think. The first time they adjusted Riddle of Earth, I wanted to go back in on Monk. Oh no! When they did, when they took out Grease Lightning. I wanted to go right back into Monk when they took out Grease Lightning, and we got to 99. And then when they made the change to Riddle of Earth, I went back to Monk and I got to 100. So, since my first initial prog, we've actually been doing awesome on Monk. Osco, thanks for following up, this is a shame. 5 Shank Steel, so that means we should go fire. Dead. Steal again. But it'll be fine in the next deep dungeon, Matt, so who cares? If we can use it in the next deep dungeon, then who cares? YOLO! We'll call it the YOLO tackle. Because I don't know what traps are in here. Fortune... okay. YOLO. Someone out of here. Doo-doo. Paintful. Man, how can you not like Monk? Look how flashy Monk is, dude. And every pull I have a burst. How can you not like this job? Fuck. YOLO? Okay. Imagine the early days of Twitch where streaming was a 40-second delay. Yeah, I'm actually pleased we have the ability to have a pretty close, low latency, so you can respond fairly quickly. Actually, initially when I streamed, that I don't think that was a thing. I didn't have that option. It happened shortly after, though. Are we on 24? Yeah, the game said we're on 24 because the music changed. Duh. I'll do the frailty. It feels so bad. See, Mystic, in my opinion, I feel like Monk's defense makes up for the fact that it feels bad. You just have to use the kit as it's given to you, you know? Okay, this is the kit, you gotta make the most out of it. That's how I see it. Perry. I mean, not wrong, I guess. So, I'm a perpetual seesaw of wanting to switch to Monk from Wadis, but I like to... yeah, well, yeah. Ace, thanks for the follow-up for the stream. Yeah, this was the same on Ninja, Matt. And I was joking, it's because we don't really need to clear, but then we got kicked in the balls in 91 plus, so that didn't help. Oh, dude, I keep forgetting I need to go fire. Because I have steel on. I want to go fire when I have steel on. And sure. I don't like positional, so outside the Monks of Pain. I mean, fair, I can't comment on Monk. I can't comment on Monk outside of Deep Dungeon. If you want to talk Monk, you should talk to Byakuya. She's Monk Master. Monk Senpai. You gotta go to Byakuya for that. I can't talk about that. I can tell you about Deep Dungeon, though. And I've been slowly trying to tell her to come in here and do Deep Dungeon seriously. But not quite yet. I'm trying, not quite yet. She's next level. That's why she'd be great in Deep Dungeon. I'm telling her, I'm like, dude, you're good. You're gonna do this. But, you know, she's busy with, you know, raiding and formulating an entire community, you know. She's got things on her plate. I'll let it slide. Fucking Forbidden Chakra, dude. Fortune. Strength? Ooh. That's a drop too. Okay, here. I'm gonna respect content for once. Always time for Deep Dungeon. Monks has 6 positionals. Yeah, it's like side, front, side, or side, back, side, back, side. Like, I know it's busy. It's fun though. Tornado Kick always makes me laugh, man. Tornado Kick, the kick from the next dimension. Remember in PvP it used to be called the kick that transcends space and time. Because it was so funky in PvP, because it would have that delay in damage, and as a healer you had to accommodate for that damage. And in PvP you could actually stack it up where you can combine 2 things where the 5-second delay in Tornado Kick lines up with another ability, so it looks like you're taking like a big chunk burst. But anyway, that's a different story. Oh yeah, you want anything Monk for everything in this game outside of Deep Dungeon, you have to go to Byakuya. If you want Deep Dungeon Monk, you know, again, I love it. I love you to go to Byakuya for that, but I have a tiny bit of an edge on her in that one. Oops. So Samurai. Let's go. AoE. Wrong button. Tornado Kick, swear to God. Okay. Setsu's gonna Monk. Of course, Setsu cleared on Monk. I think anyone who's managed to clear a Deep Dungeon on a Monk is just... Like, anyone who's managed to clear Deep Dungeon on a Monk, I would say is just basically the same level as me. You know what I mean? You're basically on equal footing with me. Or I'm on equal footing with you, whichever way you want to put it. Oh, come on, man. But I really do enjoy this job in here, so that's why I'm pretty happy about, you know, what it can do and all that stuff, so... It's a lot of fun. Here. Welcome back. She did delve into it a while back. She tried. She really did try. Like about maybe, man, was it like a year and a half ago? She tried. But it's tough because the transition from like all your knowledge from Raid and then it's like playing a new game in here. So, but she really did give it a try. But I really think if she kind of delved into it with her ability to learn content and her gaming skills, I think she'd do wonderful in here. I think it would translate really well. And I was talking to Midna baby about that when we raided her on Friday. She's saying like, oh, man, I never went into Deep Dungeon. And I'm like, bro, your ability to game will translate into Deep Dungeon very easily. It'll take the time, but man, you will be great at this. Even as her healer self. Like, healer is tough, but you know, she'll translate easily. Hey, Pinned. Good morning. Hey, raising, good. Okay, raisings are coming in awesome. Oh my god, I swear to god, dude. Every time something spawns on top of me, it's ridiculous. Hey, Salty. Hello. That's why I'm watching this intently. Hey, Jason, let's go, man. It's a very patient process. You need a massive amount of patience. You do, because it will take a while. But I feel like, I think the comparison... Okay, so I know like a lot of people will be like comparing ultimates and Deep Dungeon. It's not correct because, you know, they're not a one-to-one, it's different content. But I think comparing the time investment in terms of how long it would take you to clear an ultimate, like under normal circumstances, and how long it would take you to clear a Deep Dungeon, I think there's a little bit of similarity there. So I think the ultimate raider is maybe if like if it's put in into that perspective, I think it would make a little bit of sense. Like it would align a little bit, maybe, because some people have taken months to clear this. I took months to clear this. It's just the difference is you're on your own timetable as opposed to always hoping your 8-man static will be coming together at a certain time. But I think the commitment of time is similar. Technically. Yeah, if you divide by 8, I think it's still less. 9 months to clear heaven on high. I made it to Damn French Fries. Damn French Fries. Hold on. I made it to 179 at my first run. Died to 4 mimics in a row? Oh my god. That's when you know the game wants to kind of kill you. It's like, hey man, you made it far enough? Not today. Oh my god. Sometimes the game will just put the gauntlet down and just be like, yeah, not today, sorry. You had your fun, but it's not today. 2 or 5 months? It's okay, man. Less hoarders? Yeah. I mean, I'm still not even close to hoarder. I think I'm still 2,400 away. What did I do? Conquer dual clear palace, HoH help friend. I would say tank healer, DPS healer. No, tank healer, tank something would be a good safe duo. A tank can solo. Now Behemoth would be interesting. You may want to go tank red mage, honestly. Tank red mage for palace might be a solid combination. But having a tank is good because they can definitely eat the damage and hold the hate. If you go DPS, then you're sharing that distribution of who's taking hits. Even if you run DPS healer, the healer has a little bit of an issue in terms of making sure that they don't take any you know, damage that they don't want to, etc. So tank something would be good. For Heaven on High, it's tank anything. Palace, again, tank red mage or tank red mage probably, unless you're experienced with Behemoth. Because red mage can solo Behemoth very easily, but tank healer can get a little tricky if your healer's not ready to go for the Behemoth. Because that's a pretty panicky situation. They gotta be like mentally ready for Behemoth. Because if you kind of pick and choose your abilities incorrectly, that floor can go in really bad directions. Especially if you're a tank that's not built for or hasn't practiced soloing Behemoth. You're definitely not going to be like set to pick up if in case your healer dies or something like that. I'll use this. Okay. I essentially carried her from 1 to 100 in red mage. She was a machinist. We were wondering if we could... Yeah? So, like, for a non-experienced group of people who, like, maybe haven't soloed before or you don't have aspirations to soloing, a tank something is safe. Because you can definitely get around with the lack of knowledge or, you know, even if you plan on going it blind, which, by the way, would be awesome if you try to do it blind, that would be a safe bet because you can save a lot of headaches. If you go red mage machinist, that's great. And if you kind of both have aspirations of soloing, that's even better, because you're really going to learn a lot. And it's going to translate into that. but you have to be careful because, you know, you're going to be bouncing hate around. But things will die at a much faster pace. You know, like, if you're the machinist pulling hate, you can just run around. If you're the red mage pulling hate, you can just Vercure, and it kind of works, it bounces off each other very nicely. If you're Vercuring, then you probably don't have hate because the machine is doing damage, so on and so forth. Sitting on 151 on my red mage run, feeling how squishy it is. What do you mean? You can do it without potions, man. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Go potions. Let's go. She has next to no experience. And she's a machinist. What I would recommend, Corin, is just tell her, if she pulls something, to not stop running. Anytime you pull something, do not stop running, and you'll have a good time. You'll just be in trouble if she stops moving. Then it becomes a slight issue. But don't stop moving and you'll be fine. Yeah. I mean, why not? What's the problem? Oh, I should go. What? No, I'm not. I don't know what I was talking about. Yo, let's get this Mimic. Oh, Empyrean Shard. Okay. I blew all my RNG and getting an Empyrean Shard. Let's go. She died and everything, we almost wiped. It was fun. Hey, as long as you had fun, that's all that matters. Like Korn, I've been trying to maybe get a couple content creators like together to do like duos or something, into Palace or Heaven on High, and how I would approach them was basically like, pick the job. Like, whatever job you want to go, pick the job, right? That's how I would kind of say to them. But I know very well, if they pick certain jobs and we go certain comps, it's going to be really hard. So for instance, when we did, like, when I was doing with Celine, and then when we did it with Celine Bianca, I didn't propose anything to them. I'm like, what job you want to go? They're like, Monk. Okay, I'll go healer. But that's a really hard comp. That's a really freaking hard comp. Especially when he had to get to 190 and Monk had to tank. And I was, like, when I was healing for that, like, I was just playing very carefully. Just over-healing and making sure they didn't die, but that's a very tough comp to come with. But, you know, it's almost like I don't want them to be scared. I don't want to initially start off saying, hey, that's a really tough composition, but, you know, let's go it. Because you know what will happen? They're gonna change their mind. But, you know, with what I know with the content, I know which comp can be good, which comp can be bad, but I'll just make adjustments. But I think it's a lot of fun, because yeah, you don't want to kind of scare the person, right? You don't want to be like, oh, that's actually going to be really tough, because then they're going to change their mind. You don't want them to change their mind. So, like, I was trying to potentially try to plan it out with Komi, assuming she actually opens up her schedule and wants to do it. But I imagine she'd want to go healer, so we'll see. I'll probably go tank for easy peasy. I don't want to put too much stress on her. The Allegan Rave floors? That's a way to put it. I get invited to Goose first, second because they're going. Of the 4 melee, I thought Dragoon was the worst. Like, I don't remember on Samurai that I was getting my ass obliterated as much as I was on Dragoon. So... Oh, you know what, guys? I forgot how OP we are on Monk. I forgot. So let's just actually eat the thing. I forgot we're actually OP on Monk. We can take the proximity, easy game. I just gotta go over it, though. I'm gonna take it to the face. You wanna see how awesome Monk is? I'll show you how awesome Monk is. That's it. That's really not that much. Oh, I got hit with that. Whoops. Animation lock seems especially horrible in Heaven on High. For like Dragoon, I never really had too much of a problem. Yeah, well, yeah, more specifically on this thing, when I know I can mitigate the damage. Did I pog EU solo when it first came out? Yep. Nope. So Palace of the Dead, I was progging solo initially, and then I experienced 190 for the first time, and then I did take in a group to try to go past the 190 just to try to get experience that way. But I didn't do many of it. I think I only did 2, and then we just soloed the rest of it. I think for Heaven on High, I did do 1 or 2 climbs with a party in between my solo prog, but I didn't do very many of it. So, kind of, sort of. Yo, what's up, Frosty? Is that Frosty of the Mog Talk? Frosty TV? Yo, what's up, man? What brings you over to this neck of the woods? How you doing? Hello, hello. Check out Frosty, guys. Supposedly last playing Final Fantasy 14, but he does a lot of his talk shows and Mog Talk and everything. I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling, man. How are you doing? I'm just doing my thing. Feel that whenever I'm between, I see these sprouts in the break rooms. Yeah! Same, JCN. I see someone in the middle floors, I just go right in. Like, hey, have a good time. Boom, in, right in. I kind of feel bad, but then not really. Then I forgot. Just feastin'? How's Feast? What's your overall assessment with Feast on the 20th and final season? It seems like there's a lot of people doing it. That's kind of cool. Or is it kind of same old? What do you think? Okay. It's fine. Feast is fine. Gotcha. I thought about it, Frosty. I thought about it, man. I gave it a thought, but I'm like, nah. I'll just wait to Endwalker. Oops, can't see shit. The 20th and final season of The Feast. Never again will it ever come back. Well, the thing is, in Endwalker, they're going to introduce the small-scale PvP, which is theoretically replacing Feast. But it's more like they're going to see how the small scale works out. And if it does really well, they probably don't bring back Feast, but if they feel like Feast has a place, then they'll bring it back. That's kind of what it is. So theoretically speaking, it is the last season. And they finish it off with a Dreadnought mount, which, by the way, we're going to see Dreadnoughts coming soon here. I'm glad they finally connected Deep Dungeon and PvP once and for all by putting in one of the enemies. Not really, they did it before. Hellhounds were in here too. So... No, it's gonna be Draven, it's gonna be 2v2 and 3v3, almost like World of Warcraft style. And it is, I believe, not role restricted, so you can go in with any composition you want. 2 Scholars, 2 Gunbreakers, 2 Monks, Machinist Monk, whatever the hell you want. So it feels like a la World of Warcraft, where you just take in whatever the hell you want and then YOLO, you know? Does it sound unbalanced? Hell yeah, it does, but I think that's what it should be in the beginning. It's gonna be a lot of fun that way. Yeah. That's what I think it is. Whether that's the actual final product, I don't know, but I remember them talking about that it's gonna have no role restriction, and it's gonna be 2v2, 3v3. Peace, Rathy. Good luck, Frosty. Kick ass, man. You better get to Diamond tonight, otherwise, there will be, consequences. There will be consequences. You want if they're revamped PvP? God, I hope so. I hope they do. But I'm not holding my breath for that. Wait, you dropped something? You did drop something. Safety. Yeah, I'm not holding my breath for them to revamp PvP yet again. But based on past history, they've changed PvP every single time, so I would almost assume PvP is gonna get some type of change, you know? I like how this song is playing when it's Feast Talk. CC Mount is... Yeah! Where do you guys think the Cruise Chaser mount is coming from? Because, so there was, I think, a data mine, and people found a Cruise Chaser mount months ago. And initially they thought it was going to be in Triple Triad, except they got a card mount. And then they thought it would be the final season of Feast on Season 20, but they got a Dreadnought. So it's still kind of sitting there, like, waiting for it to be put out. I mean, I almost would think it would be a cash shop item, which would make sense. I mean, people want it, so yeah, why not? And it's probably going to play this song too, which means it should be a cash shop item, because none of the damn mounts in this game play any of the fucking music. Well, kind of. But 10 T tokens? That would be funny. That would also not be enough for me to do T. Katori, nailed it. Maybe they put it surf early inside the new ultimate. Because they thought new ultimate would show up. But why would you get Cruise Chaser from the Dragon song? Also, was there ever a mount associated with ultimate though? There wasn't, right? I don't think you get a mount from ultimate. No, I haven't done any ultimates. Javen, I might be doing my first ultimate in about a month, man. My very first ultimate I might be doing in about a month. I'm already getting made fun of because I am going to basically jump from nothing to ultimate. I haven't even done savages yet, man. I've never touched a savage, and I'm being shot into an ultimate. Yeah. I don't want to do a wormhole formation ever again. Feels bad. Did I skip, what did I skip? No, I used this shine. Oh, conceal. One of these was conceal. Oh, that's a witching. I think the conceal was behind me, so I'm sorry to get it. Hey, cool! How was your first Savage experience? Was it good, Javen? You would say DR Savage is like Savage? Like, would you say the mechanics of DR Savage is similar to like a regular Savage? I'm not having too much of a problem with it. It was good! Good. That's all that matters, that you had a fun time. Starting from Katy Perry. Oh, okay. Alright, well I'm gonna get there next week with you guys. Is it clear? Nice. Nice. Probably close to X? Yeah, it's hard. I mean, I don't have the perspective, so you guys have to tell me. Hey Lloyd, hello. Savage also has a lot more individual mechanics, so they'll wipe the whole group as compared to DR Savage. Fair. That's a good comparison because definitely what I've noticed is there aren't really much that I could actually kill my party with. Kind of. Do we have to start from 4-1 if you wipe? Yep. The title itself, Mighty Mango. So if you were to check the title... dungeons... Here. The title in itself, this is Lone Hero, it specifically will state 1st through 100. So, you do, but the achievement will literally require you to start at 1. So, this doesn't say you can start from 21. Or like, look at this one. The one right before it, the title that you get, She's So High, Heavenly Gatecrasher, you just have to clear 100. You just gotta clear 50. But this one states specifically 1 to 100. And that's the same with Palace of the Dead too. It has to be from the first floor all the way up. So that's where you can kind of verify. If you ever have kind of any doubts or you're thinking about it, that's where the verification comes in. Also, in Heaven on High, you will get a scorecard on floor 30. If you start at 21 and go to 30, and you get your scorecard on 30, the game will give you a message in your scorecard indicating that your file is ineligible for achievements. It will specifically state that. You are not eligible to get achievements, blah 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 blah. So the game will also warn you that you did not create the correct file. So yeah. So those are kind of verifications that you've done it right. You know, maybe someone out there started a 21 file and they forgot, you know, something like that. That's how you can verify it. Steal, use it. Which means I can go fire here. You're aggroing. How many times did I do before I got title? Palace took me a long time. Palace took me almost a year and a half, but I rage quit in the middle of that. I got to a point, I stopped doing it, I came back. Heaven on High probably took me... It took me specifically on Red Mage about 16 times on release. But then I was also flipping between other jobs, so I would say it probably took me maybe about 25 to 30 actual attempts to clear. Now also bear in mind, I did it on release, so we were going off of 0 information. We had to prog everything blind. Much different story now where we have a lot of it dissected and we know a lot of information now, but back then we had nothing. Meiji was still progging. Meiji finished before me, but she was still progging, so her guides did not exist way back then. And even by the time I cleared, she did not have a guide. So... Hiato. Was I rage quit when I got to 190? No, so that was the first time I got to 190 Hurricane, Shayla. I had gotten to 190 3 other times. I had gotten to 181 plus about 7 to 8 more times after that. But it was more the 181 to 190 that I rage quit out of, as opposed to 190. Because I barely got to 190 every time. I got to 190 like 3 times, that's it. That was the first time I got to 190, I got there 2 other times, but I never got up there clean. It was just a mess getting up there. Like, either I didn't have enough steel, I had pox on, there was this one time I had pox on, and I couldn't take it out. And the other time that I got very close, I actually got him to 2%, but I didn't have steel anymore. And I was racing against the clock, and I didn't know how to optimize, so my steel ran out, and I couldn't put it back up because I didn't have another one, and I died at 2%. That was the last time I did it before I rage quit. But also, like, me quote-unquote rage quitting was also a decision because I wanted to PvP. I was really good at PvP at the time. I was really good at PvP at the time, and so I had to make a decision between PvP and Deep Dungeon. And I made a decision for PvP at the time. So that's why I stopped doing, because I couldn't dedicate time to both of them. If I wanted to go top... I was actually aiming for top 10 in PvP. If I wanted to go top 10, top 100 in PvP, I had to dedicate a lot of time. So that couldn't happen. Yeah. What did I miss? Oh, wait, what did I miss? Switching. Okay. Well, we have an elder, guys. Say hello to Odin. How much would you say the luck plays a role whether or not you make it to 100 in a run? There's a little bit of luck, Wah. I will expand upon your question. Let me just read some of the other stuff first. Fight Dying to Godmother, I was really happy what I got. First time through. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Alright, so Wah. Here's a perspective I want to give you, okay? There are people out there in like the general conversation who will tell you out of like it is really ignorance, but I don't mean it necessarily in such a bad way, but it really is ignorance. They will tell you, oh, Deep Dungeon is all about RNG. It's all determined about RNG. You have to have good RNG and you're going to clear. Okay. But here's the thing. You're gonna run into people who will take months, years. We have a couple who've been playing for years. Multiple attempts just to get a single clear. Now they can argue, yes, you need good RNG because they're not able to push through to the end, right? They need a good thing, but I would argue that you just have to keep getting better and better and better. Your skill will improve each time you go in. Everyone goes at their own pace. You can't expect someone to clear as fast as someone else because we all play differently, right? But here's the thing. Someone who says that it takes them forever and needs to have good... and complains that you have to have good RNG to clear, that gets a little bit dispelled when you take another person who's really, really good and has a lot of experience in here who can clear back to back to back to back to back. Because if you're going to argue that Deep Dungeon is reliant on RNG, then a person who's able to clear back to back to back to back solo, they can't possibly get good RNG 5 times in a row, 10 times in a row, you know what I mean? So RNG plays a role, but it's not as huge as you may think it does. Your skill in here will largely determine how well you perform and how well you get through the floors. We do have an Elder Dream. That's right. We also have a doggo, who I'm stamping on his face right now, because sometimes he doesn't give. It's just... like, the best of the best will easily dispel that RNG will determine a run, you know? If the best of the best can't clear back-to-back themselves, then yes, you can argue that RNG plays a large factor. But I would almost argue, like, here's one thing I do want to do when we get closer and closer to both the expansion, etc. This is a plan that I was thinking about. I was thinking about taking in jobs, and we would go about 5 runs consecutively. So I would take in Red Mage 5 times in a row, we'll take Machinist 5 times in a row. And this will kind of aid in this RNG discussion. Is it really determined by RNG, you know? Is it really determined by if you're getting good things or not? Because I think a 5 sample size would be decent enough to kind of somewhat dispel that you have to have good RNG. You know? So... yeah, it's perspective. Like... It really comes down to perspective and how you take it. I always want to try to take this approach of like, take something positive. What did you learn? What did you get? What got better? Take something good out of it. Don't like look at the negatives, because otherwise you won't really get anywhere, right? If you blame something that you feel was out of your control, then in my opinion you don't get anywhere. If you blame RNG, that's out of your control. Okay, but then where are you gonna start to get better, right? So the way I look at it, I've never personally blamed... I've never entirely blamed RNG. Like Friday, if any of you watched my ninja run on Friday, that was kind of RNG, because we got triple no items, which is gonna kill any run, in my honest opinion. It's killed my Scholar run, it almost killed the Machinist run, it killed my ninja run. That we got no items, back to back to back, which is just the worst RNG you can get to. But everything up to there, we made it to 98, you know? We made it to 98 despite that, and we almost kind of got out of 98. It is what it is. But you can't, but, okay, we got triple no items. But at the same time, you're not going to expect to get that every single run. Like, I get those, what, once out of every 10 or something? Like, that does not happen all the time. So then to imply that you have bad RNG, or you have to only get good RNG, you know, that kind of... you know, so. Yeah, it's just the mindset. But it's okay. It's okay to think like that. Because by the way, that's how I thought about it. See, this is my main perspective from the conversation. I mentioned how I rage quit out of Palace way back when. I got to 181, I did like 8 attempts in 181, and I just basically was like, fuck this, I'm gonna do PvP. Like, I made a forum post and everything. Like, the RNG is bad, how can anyone get through this? Like, I straight up did that on the forums. And that was me complaining about bad RNG. But then, when I came back to Palace, about a year later, after clearing Heaven on High, so here's my initial Palace of the Dead. And Freya, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. When I did my initial Palace of the Dead, before I rage quit, I was struggling through 181. I would just get to 181. I would barely make it to 185. I would die all the time. Once I got back to Palace after clearing Heaven on High, I went 188, 189, 190, 190, 200. Consecutively back to back to back to back. And I never had that consistency prior to Heaven on High. But my Heaven on High experience helped me get so much better. And that was my huge comparison of what I was before and what I was now. And then the whole argument, for me, you know, like you, Chayla, the mindset changed. My argument for RNG was gone. I never complained about RNG ever again. And the game mode never changed for that period of time. 2017, 2018, up to 2020. Palace was basically the same. It never changed. So I never complained again. It was just I just got better. That's it. I got better. Yeah. Once you realize that it really is skill, you'll get a much different perspective. But I recommend soloing Palace or Heaven on High first. Okay. Anytime anyone asks that question, Cornu, I will always suggest Heaven on High. The only reason I suggest Heaven on High is because you will get to things in Heaven on High faster than you will in Palace. So your experience in Heaven on High will carry over to Palace. Also, things in Heaven on High hit way harder in Palace. So if you get good amount of experience on how things hit you in here, and then you go to Palace, you're going to feel a little bit more comfortable because they don't hit as hard in Palace. Bosses are different, but the enemies are one big part of that. Nothing wrong with starting with Palace. You want to start with Palace? Please, by all means. But again, you ask me, that's my answer. And that's the reason why I think it is better. And again, and as I just mentioned the story I just had, where I went through Heaven on High, we came back to Palace, I had a lot more success. It's a little bit biased on that too. Because I essentially cleared Heaven on High first before I cleared Palace. And therefore, that's how I had my success. Also, if any other questions are coming in and I'm missing it, please tag me. Because I am starting to miss some chat, and I apologize. Because I'm kind of getting into some... I wouldn't say rant, it's more just like... monologues. I just completed Triple Legend! Congrats, Sir Eve, let's go! I'm now ready to fully commit to HoH solo. Hope I break my... Hey, yo, Sugar Eve. Freedom is gonna be nice. When you can dedicate full time into it, let's go. Aw, thanks for that, Luke. Yeah, I just feel bad if I miss any other questions, because some people are just like squeezing in questions here and there. But again, please repeat it in chat. I don't mind that. If I didn't get to something, just repeat it. Would I recommend starting jobs for both Heaven on High Palace? You kind of want to... So, okay. So to that question specifically, okay? Again, it depends on the way you phrase it. You did not ask me, what is the best job for solo? You asked me, what do I recommend for a starting job? For a starting job, I do recommend you go in with whatever main job you consider your main. Even if it's healer, even if it's melee, try that first. Because here's what you're gonna learn. You're gonna learn deep dungeon mechanics. You're not gonna have to worry about a job that you may have never played before. Because there are recommended jobs for a clear, but if you've never touched those jobs, then you may have to learn the job and then learn deep dungeon. Which could be a lot, and I'm not saying that you're incapable of doing so, but sometimes the learning process is better when you kind of keep things a little bit more simple. So, I would highly suggest you try the job that you've spent a lot of time on rating, that you've leveled up first, something. And then you can also, by doing that, determine if you like the playstyle. Because Palace of the Dead, by the way, recommended as Machinist. Heaven on High recommended as Gunbreaker, because they have the most clears. But there are people who may not like the playstyle of Machinist because of the kiting. There's been a bunch of people who don't like kiting. That's fair, you don't have to be forced into the job. That's why there's other jobs that can clear. Gunbreaker, personally, I find it boring. I don't find it as exciting as the other DPS. I prefer the DPS. But there are people who love tanking, who love the idea of going one-on-one, you don't have to kite, you can stand your ground. That's very appealing to a lot of people. So that might be a playstyle you might like. But you're not going to know it until you try it, right? I can tell you all these things, but it doesn't matter until you actually just play it yourself and figure it out. So that's where you can find the kind of your own personal playstyle, and that will benefit you larger than me just forcing you into a job that, hey, this one has the most clear. There's been a handful of people who know precisely that X job is the most clears. They can't play the job for the life of them. You can't force them to play the job. If they don't like it, you can't force them. Okay, there's a patrol coming. Intuition, yes. I don't like hiding because I feel like I step into traps, get caught by a patrol for Gunbreaker. And that's a perfectly good reason, Sugar Eve. And there should be no one who will try to convince you otherwise. You know? I mean, if that's how you feel about the job, then that's fine. If you like Gunbreaker, guess what? You're probably going to perform better on Gunbreaker because you actually like the job. Oh, it didn't aggro. Cool. Hold on, let me get the Forbidden Chakra. Forbidden Chakra? Okay, cool. My chai, have it on high after I get everything to 80, currently getting over to the 71 speed bump while listening to the background. Nice. Wait, I have one more thing. I will always go along the lines of, and this is like the argument we had a little bit about Bard and Palace of the Dead. How right now we don't have a strategy in Palace of the Dead on Bard without spinning the enemy. But I never want to propose it as it's impossible, it's not doable, you can only do it this way. Because if I were to go with that narrative, then we would never have had a Summoner clear Palace, we would never have had a Bard clear Heaven on High. Someone out there could have the potential ability to pull it off. It may not be me, it may not be the next person, it might be you. But if people were to basically, like, just convince another person otherwise and they never give it a shot, then we're kind of preventing that potential from happening. And I'll always believe, and this is solo content, I'll always believe in the individual ability to do this content. So to imply that none of you are better than me is a terrible thought process. I will thoroughly believe that some of you probably can do this way better than I could. I just have the experience and the time into it. But I will always be like, well, you can probably find a better strategy, probably. I'm only of one mind. So if you think of something that thinks to be better, then please, tell me. Yeah, every job has cleared, that is correct. Can you open? I don't think so, actually. You can only, because I think that's an item that goes into your Pomander list, so I don't think so. I don't think so. Yep, Palace has a dancer cleared. And a couple videos where you don't spin Behemoth. Now, it's still debatable if, there's still kind of RNG involved with the damage. I'm unsure myself, but I will definitely give it a shot if I ever try to think about Dancer, but yeah. Because of the lack of damage, Bard does not really have a burst. And that's why it's troubling. It's a difficult job to do it when you don't really have a distinct burst on Bard. And the Enrage, yeah. But it's more the burst that Bard lacks. So its current kit makes it really difficult. That's the only reason. Does spinning work on all enemies? Yep. In Deep Dungeon, yes, it does. Basically all the enemies it will work. Now, I used to do spinning early on, but I've moved away from it only because over time, people have said they can't do it. Whatever controller scheme or gamepad scheme they're playing, it's difficult. Lag can be an issue as well. So I've moved away from it, and there's other people who do it. I leave them to do it. Nothing against it. Miss Siren. Mommy Siren, what's up? How you doing? 14 months. Yeah, we did get an early on it. How are you doing, Siren? It is good to see you. How are things going? Hopefully you're doing okay. Because you know you've got quite the task to do. Also, shoutouts to my buddy Rogue of Light TV. She has not streamed in a bit, but she is a streamer, and she's a good friend of mine, and one of the few people I've actually met in real life. Oh, hi, boss. So definitely check her out. She's an awesome, awesome person, and you're gonna like her stream when she gets back. But she does have a very good reason why she's been busy, because she is taking care of multiple individuals in her household. So she has a good reason. A bit better for the part. Okay, good to hear. Yeah, I cannot wait to meet the famous Lemon Drop in real life. I will be actually, well, I definitely would have to like not only meet you, but also have to try something you created. Which sounds a little selfish because I don't know what I could potentially return in favor. Well, I could just give you something. That's true. But I can't like make something. You want me to do a con? That's going to be social anxiety to the max for me. Holy fuck. No, I'm a participant, dude. I am not a leader of a con. How do you recommend using Elder Magicites? Floor 90, 100%. Save them for floor 90. I don't know how long you're gonna survive this stream, because we got a while to the higher floors, but I can show you how I plan to use mine, but floor 90 is pretty much good. Aw, that sounds... Aw, thanks, Lemon Drop. Dude, I am extremely excited to try anything that you make, Lemon Drop. Oh, that was the perfect shoulder tackle, let's go. You would go to Angeles Con? Oh my god. Dude, even thinking about it is already making me anxious. I am totally someone who will just attend, be there, have fun, and just watch people do their thing, you know, that's me. What if it's damage down donuts because that's what I got right now? That's fine with, dude, I don't care what the hell you make. I don't think there's anything that you've made so far that I was like, no, not for me. I mean, I have like very specific allergies, a very small set of allergies, but you have yet to make something that I would not eat. Those donuts were good. Weren't they salty donuts too? They were like kind of savory. They're really, yeah. I'm Ninja Main, I think I'm gonna go to buy. Wait, let me catch up a little bit. Which means I really need to start shooting. Okay. Well, don't force yourself, Siren. You're in a position that I cannot fathom. So I don't know how you're feeling, but you do you. I do have a I am sitting on a 13-month resub on your channel though, just saying. I'm saving that whenever you go live. Yeah, Pin, if you get huge RNG on procs, but what people would like to see pinned is more of like the sure shot strat that doesn't rely on the RNG, you know what I mean? Salted caramel glaze. Oh, salted caramel makes sense, yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't do it. I would do something if it's a sure shot. If you just execute, you're there. The dancer is so hard though. Holy shit. Okay, let's continue. What are we at? 41? I'm gonna start using food too. So far so good. We still got about 20 floors till this is a little bit more high anxiety, if you will. But we're in chill mode. So I get to chill with you guys. Pizza. Yeah. FanFest, whenever they do FanFest, and hopefully things are a little bit more settled by next year, that's going to be humongous, and I would love to meet a ton of you guys, or all of you guys, whichever works best. I know I can't meet a lot of you. I can't meet some of you because some of you are in EU, and some of you are in JP, so unless you come over here, then, you know, but, oh my god. Guys, if I do a convention, you have to check me and my actual, like, mental existence, because I will not be the same person if that happens. You'll have to question my existence. That is not something I would ever do. That's so not me. When you live on the wrong side. Well, you know. Yeah, well. Do I wear blue? Of course I do. There are other colors. Hello, the fuck? See, this is partially my joke. If FanFest happens, if there is going to be a period of time when I actually don't want to be like seen and I don't want people to see where I am, I'll just wear not blue and no one will find me. Easy game. I'll just not wear blue. You'll never find me. World tour? Oh my god. If the funds ever happen for that, okay. I mean, okay. I will not lie, a world tour actually sounds amazing. If you put it that way. So that's a lot of fucking money. Can I even come to the JP FanFest though, Chayla? Isn't the JP FanFest, like, first of all, prioritized to JP players, and then second, it's like a lotto? Like, I don't even think I would be eligible to get in there at all. Yeah, but like, practically speaking, I don't think I get in, because it's just impossible, no? Or orange opposite blue, we lost the whole world? I wouldn't mind orange. I have to aggro this. We did sign up for the lotto this time, but we got canceled COVID. Yeah. But I think I need an actual, like, JP account too, I think, no? That's just the address? Oh no. That's a nice offer though, Chayla, not gonna lie. Japan is on my bucket list though, 100%. I have never been to Japan outside of the hotel, technically speaking. I have theoretically been outside of the hotel, because one trip I went to, when we did a layover in Japan, the plane was broken, so they put all the passengers overnight into a nearby hotel. That's the furthest I've been outside of the airport. By the way, that hotel was awesome. That hotel was awesome. But I was Philippines. So my family's in the Philippines, my mom's side. So a lot of times when we go to the Philippines, the layover is in Japan. Almost always it's in Japan. Yeah. So there was actually one time we laid over in like Beijing, but ever since the issues you had over in China, just in general, we always try to aim for Japan, or basically not China. There was one time I was coming back from the Philippines, and this was years ago. This is before the pandemic, but I forgot what the sickness was that they were looking for, but we went through the airport through Beijing from the Philippines, and they were totally temperature scanning everyone. And I was kind of sick at the time, and they pulled me over, and they're like, "Where are you going?" I'm like, United States. And they're like, "Okay, you're free." And it was kind of this thing where it's like, there was one answer they were looking for, and it was good I didn't say that answer, that kind of thing. It was kind of spooky. I don't remember, but it was something that they were protecting from their own country. But the fact I wasn't going from, like, like, staying in China, it was okay. But yeah, to be stuck, by the way, in China is gonna be scary. Like, that's scary business. So all the more, I would not have liked that. That's... Sarathi? That's almost the exact quote I said in my head, too. I would say you can get them sick, just not the other citizens in China. Yeah, no, not China, man, not China. Please, not China. That gold medal from the... Yeah, Jason, yeah, first ever. And there is quite the reward for getting a gold medal in the Philippines. I don't know if you heard about that, but there is quite the reward for getting a gold medal in the Philippines. So kudos to them. Oh, I didn't charge my phone. So Filipino who were from Ireland. Any of them I met really nice. Yeah, that sounds about what I expect. Yeah, they're very nice, very helpful. That's kind of what, honestly, that's kind of what the Filipino workers are known for. Extremely helpful, extremely kind, very good with English because they learn in school, so they're gonna have really good English. So yeah, the workers, Filipino workers in general are really gonna put a lot into it. That's kind of what they're raised into and stuff. So I'm not surprised. And a lot of times you'll see them in service. So. Singapore. I've never been to Singapore at all. Yeah, my layovers to the Philippines has always been China or Japan. Never been to Australia, never been to anywhere else like Singapore or Thailand, never been to those places. I'd like to, never been. He's still farming this one, trying to hunt him down. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Most people who come here kind of embrace our culture, embrace theirs. We even have a carnival! Oh, that's so cool! I've been to Ireland once with the fam. Ireland was beautiful. And the food is great too. You know Ireland? Before I knew Kingdom Hearts had sea salt ice cream, before I even knew Kingdom Hearts period, I had sea salt ice cream in Ireland. It was really freaking good. The West Coast, so cool. I also, you know, then this is my other memory of Ireland. I don't remember what they're called, but there was this Irish oyster that was massive. Like the oysters we have here in America are like, you know, decent size. Like they're not, you wouldn't say they're that big, but they're pretty good. The ones I had in Ireland were like, man, they were like 5 times the size I'm used to, and it was also served without any like anything else. So just by itself, you just ate it by itself. It was really good. That's what I remember from Ireland. And of course the sights, you know, of course. But those are my 2 biggest memories: sea salt ice cream and these gigantically large oysters. They're just called oysters. They don't have like a. They're not from somewhere. Because in America, I'm sure in a lot of places, you will name an oyster from where you got it from, basically. So you get it from. Dude, I don't even remember the names, but you basically get it from here. That's what they're called. They were huge, lemon job, the biggest oysters I've ever seen in my life. And the people I was with, we were kind of with like a group. None of them wanted to eat it, so it's like, okay, well. More for me. No, not a scallop. A scallop is a scallop. An oyster is from the shell. It was just gigantic. Never seen an oyster that big in my entire life. You can throw names at me, I'm not gonna know. It was a while back. We went to Ireland like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. So it's been a minute, but maybe that honestly does kind of sound like it. But I don't know. I just know that they're huge. Yeah, and then they're tasty enough on their own. Like you don't need any any sauce or whatever. You just eat them straight. At least that's how they kind of served it, you know. Aggro. Good boy. Whoops, almost ran back into it. Fortune, I'll use it. You're fine. Oh, you'd have to do a lot worse, man. You have to do way worse than that, Lemon Drop, in my chat. To be any bad. Hey, Pipe Bomb! I thought that someone said you was totally free to mess up one puddle and get. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's free until you get double crit. Are you open to suggestions about the habit I use to Real Earth? Well, so Riddle of Earth, for me, Jacian, we're gonna get more use out of it later than we are now. Right now, I'm just YOLO using it right now. But once we get to the later floors, I have specific ways of doing it. If that makes sense. I mean, not that I'm opposed to suggestions, but I know how I want to use it later on, and it's going to be the key thing that's going to keep me alive in here. If that makes sense. But right now, it's insignificant because, I don't need to care about mitigation. Yeah. There's a lot of places that we will use it for, and my knowledge on Dark Knight. So, like, I'm not sure if you watched the Dark Knight stuff, Jacian, when I was doing the, hold on a second. When I was doing the No Potion Dark Knight run, the thought process is going to be similar there, where we're going to use it on things where it makes more sense to mitigate the damage, and it's similar. Not entirely the same, but very similar. So, that's the idea. But yeah, right now it's super YOLO, I just don't care. it's not gonna serve me any purpose right now. I'll get it. Hang on, I thought the song is in Heaven on High. Well, if you see Suso, I have a playlist on the bottom right of the screen. So I do have my own playlist, but I do make it seem like it's within Deep Dungeon because I keep the immersion. So. Oh yeah, no, Jason, understood. I have, like, right now, there's just no reason for me to use it. But yeah, later on we will definitely get a big benefit out of it. Loot? Hell yeah, man, that's the trick. That's how I get people, you know? You guys do Deep Dungeon, you're like, wait a minute, how come I have the better music? And you come back and watch me. That's the play. I think you're dead. I'm just kidding. That's not what I think. But I have definitely gotten tired of the default music, especially in Pals the Dead. But I was able to find a way to manage my own music, and basically what's happening is I have set up my songs where they can loop indefinitely. So this song will play forever until I decide to change it. So that's why you kind of get that immersion. So it's not the same as playing it on like a YouTube playlist, you know, where a lot of the YouTube songs are only going to play like one time, etc. No, this is set up, I have my own playlist, my own music player, and it's set up such that it will play until I tell it to stop. Hey, aw, Shayla! Thanks, Shayla. I don't know why you're gifting, but thank you so much. I see a large message, Perry. Give me a second, I'll get to it. Thanks, Shayla! Oh, you're so funny. Thank you. It's been a pleasure running into you, Shayla and Pin. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. It's been a wonderful time that you guys have been here, so come here. Just at 490 boss in POTD doing some posture farming, and I messed up the blue bomb, and nearly shit yourself thinking I messed up, but then I remembered Master Burst only do 99, so emergency heal live. Nice, Perry. I am glad that resonated in your brain. Hopefully the voice sounded a lot better than... I don't like my own voice. Hopefully the voice that came in your head was like a Sean Connery or something, you know? Something a lot more, sexier, if you will. So much witching. Hey, I appreciate you, Shayla. Thank you so much. Yeah, no one likes their own voice, yeah. I will always say that. I try not to think about it, though. I try not to think about it much. I just know it is what it is. Like, dude, we've done thousands of hours of streaming now, right? Been doing this now for like 2+ years. At this rate, it's almost like, okay, I can hate my own voice, but apparently you guys keep coming back, so it is what it is at this rate, you know? It's whatever. Something must be working right, so I guess we're fine. The idea of being self-conscious about my voice is kind of out of the window right now. I can still hate my voice, but clearly we're okay. Monk and Petrified. Name me a better duo. Name me a better combination of things. Monk and Petrification. Love it. I did safety though, so that's why it's okay. I keep saying to Pin how happy it makes you quite a bit. Yeah. And honestly, Chayla, and I was just thinking about this recently. And not just you in particular, you and Pin in particular, but just in general. How, yeah, okay, we're back in here, we're doing this again, I've done Monk already, you know, I've done so many runs of Deep Dungeon, but at this point, aside from preparing from Endwalker, it's simply just being present and available for someone new to come across here and experience and discover this content, you know? Like, I could stop now, I could essentially quit and stop, and we're still going to get people who are going to get engaged in Deep Dungeon, but I may not get the new people. We're going to get all the veterans in here, they're going to keep going, but we're not going to get new people. So I do feel like being out here and doing this now gets to the new people. And then I get to meet people like you, and then you guys get to hop on in, and then it continues the cycle of new people. Like, I still remember certain bits of when certain people have joined. You know, Wallen, who might be lurking, listening. He's one where I remember distinctly when he joined, you know? And it's been so interesting to see those kind of cycles come into play. When people come in, when they finally just run into us, and then now they're like keepers and stuff. It's amazing of how that kind of history plays into things, you know?
1 year of me watching your DD awesomeness. Keep it up, man.
Hey, RC dude.
Sharper one, cheers.
Thanks, man. And I always appreciate the double emotes from my channel and Sharp's channel. Good to have you for a year. I do raid callout, says Perry, for my ultimate groups, and I need to do VOD review with the sound muted. Yeah. Oh, when you're looking at your own VOD? Yeah. I feel that, yeah. Yeah, this is... I'm not gonna lie, man. I mean, I've been in the bit with the PvP community a little bit. And look, there are people in the PvP community that are great. There are. But that community sometimes gets a little messy. But seeing this Deep Dungeon community just really be such a kind one, it's night and day between this and PvP. And I would much rather be... And this goes into, you know, me thinking about going into PvP a little bit because I have my history and whatnot. You know, seeing the community that has grown to Deep Dungeon, it's kind of like if I had to choose one, which sometimes you do have to choose one based on my actual availability of time. Easy, I'm gonna pick the Deep Dungeon. I'm gonna pick you guys because you guys are just a really, really kind bunch of people, and we're continually growing too. So, Shrillink, holy shit, dude! 2 years.
Happy 2nd anniversary.
2 years from Shrillink, man. Thanks, man. Thank you so much for the continued support, man. Tier 2! 2 years. Holy hell. Thanks, Shilling. Between rating scene and Deep Dungeon scene, I wonder if it's because you can do better in Deep Dungeon if you learn from people at Process Community's mindset. I think a little bit has to do with it being not very selfish in here, Chayla. And I think I would say almost everyone in here has absolutely no problem sharing their success with other people. Whereas in PvP specifically, there's a little bit of that feel, and it's gamesmanship. You're doing a competitive game. You understand it. You know, if you found something that's going to give you the edge, you're probably not going to share it with the masses because you don't want those people to then beat you, you know? Here, we find something here, we immediately tell you guys, hey, I found this thing, try it out, you know? But we're not competing against each other, really. We're not going direct competition with each other, so there's no kind of bad feeling about it, you know? So I think that's why it's fine. Yeah, speedrunning is kind of like that, but even with speedrunning Ring a Bell, when we had the Heaven on High speedruns, we had a decent amount of people who had no problem sharing their VODs. the winning team. They streamed it, they left their VODs up there, and they're like, hey, here's our thing. We put this time up there, let's talk about it. Like, that starts from the top, you know? If the top is okay with doing it, a lot of other people are gonna be okay with doing it. I mean, we were live streaming, I was live streaming, and Celine was doing it on her end as well. We were hiding absolutely nothing. And I knew what that meant, you know? Yeah, we might give away secrets, whatever, but then the other bit of it that you look at is like, well, if your team is just good enough, then you shouldn't have anything to worry about it. Even if another team tries to take your strategies, they still have to be good enough to execute said strategies. And in my opinion, that's even better. That almost solidifies more of your ability to do things, or to be a gamer, you know what I mean? I think that's more cooler than being concerned about someone taking your strategies or taking your, you know, your things, etc. That's my opinion anyway. Yeah, kind of, sort of count. I know that with my team, like, we were pushing every day, but, you know, it was going to get a little tricky to keep the motivation going if we didn't see some good success. You know, if we kind of got stuck in a rut, you know, the morale of the team might have gone a little lower. I wouldn't have blamed it at all. I think a week was not bad. I'm okay with that week, but yeah. I need to kill the doll first. Okay, you're dead. That's why indirect competition can be a lot nicer than direct competition sometimes. Agreed, Divinity. Agreed. But like I said, comparing it to PvP, it is what it is. It would be almost a miracle to do a PvP and not have people who are salty, who are gonna get annoyed and you know, just angry at life. Like, if we ever have a PvP where no one is angry at life, man, I don't know, that's a weird timeline. But you hope that a majority of the people are not angry, you know? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's only Monk. Do you think there would be a Deep Dungeon? Yes. They've mentioned Deep Dungeon about 3 times, Mighty Mango, aside from confirming it. Now here's the thing. Deep Dungeon, you should expect to show up at 6.35. About where Boja showed up. 0.35 is around where Deep Dungeon has showed up in the past. In terms of their development process, they will not start working on 6.3 until kind of like 6.2. They will not start developing content or thinking about ideas of 6.3 until like 6.1. So for them to come out and just say, hey, Deep Dungeon is coming, it's almost impossible because they cannot guarantee that it will be something. They can eventually say that they're working on it, they can eventually say that they're planning on it, but they're not at that point of the development process to even confirm it. For instance, the things that you've heard that is going to show up in Endwalker is probably everything that's supposed to show up from like 6.0 to 6.1. Island Sanctuary, the Ultimate Raid, 6.1 Ultimate Raid, Ishgard Housing, the raid, the new raids, the Savage Tier, all that is going to show up in 6.0, 6.1. Everything after that doesn't exist yet. Now they could have ideas and concept, doesn't exist yet because they haven't worked on it yet. So that's why you practically couldn't get an announcement quite yet, but they've mentioned Deep Dungeon about 3 times in various interviews and questions and whatnot. And in my opinion, if they're talking about something, it means that they have it on their mind, right? So that's how I'm kind of taking it. Because they've mentioned Deep Dungeon a handful of times, it's on their mind, therefore there's a good chance we might see it. Dragon Quest themed Deep Dungeon with the 8-bit music, where people will complain and then they're going to put an orchestrated music into it because people complain. Ooh, shit. That'll be 2000. Yeah, something 2023. Yeah. So we got about a year till it shows up, which that's fine. Again, that's what I expect. I don't expect any less than that. So yeah. I'm just gonna go. Susu, thanks for the talk. Have a wonderful night. Black Range, hello. You guys want to see how broken Monk is? I'll show you how broken Monk is. Only 20,000. And I think I parried a bit of that too. That was also without fans. Under normal circumstances, that should probably kill me. Or get really close to killing me, but... Riddle of Earth is kind of OP. I'm gonna pot here. $20,000 with feints. Easy game. Swap out here. There we go. Hey, Buka. Maybe that's why the near guy's still hanging around? Oh, is he? I mean, if you put a Dragon Quest deep dungeon or a near deep dungeon, that's also implying you're going to have yet another deep dungeon. You know what I mean? Like, I'm halfway expecting... I would not be surprised, although I'm halfway expecting to be like, maybe a deep dungeon ends on a trilogy. Like, maybe this will be the last deep dungeon, you know? I mean, granted, like, how much content have we gotten out of the deep dungeon right now? Like, it's pretty insane. So, I mean, I would be slightly disappointed, but whatever. But man, if they continue deep dungeon, you know, onward, I mean, you can have so many ideas, honestly. You like meow? You're gonna be like my buddy Flaming Days who always says meow. Yeah. Well, that's community though, Chayla. You know, that's thanks to the community that not only do we do a lot with Deep Dungeon, that they are excited to do Deep Dungeon, you know? So that's community based. I mean, the solo community has been ridiculous, right? So, oh, we stretched very far. And then the goddamn speedruns, which went really well, in my opinion. That went really well. Yo, Lexia, thanks for following the stream. Alright, continue. I'm gonna take a bathroom break when we go to the next set of floors. It's actually nutty how much Deep Dungeon and Ultimate have carried these patch cycles. Yeah, you know, damn French fries. A lot of people are doing Ultimate. I'm looking at my first one coming in soon. Because I was asked and invited and very, very excited to be asked to do one. But yeah, like lots of people I've been seeing. A lot of my buddies, a lot of my streamer buddies have just been hopping into Ultimates and just doing Ultimates. I mean, honestly, people were Ultimate ready, you know? Prior to them announcing that Ultimate was going to be delayed, a lot of people were Ultimate ready. They were forming statics, they were forming groups. Like, groups were being created prior to the delay announcement. So the mindset was already there, but now people are exploring content that they may not have been able to. In my opinion, my positive, optimistic opinion, is that the delay probably will help. Because right now you're probably getting a lot of people who may not have touched Ultimate to begin with, are now touching it, myself included. It might create more of a hype for the next ultimate. So instead of having that top 1% of people who really care about ultimate, you're probably getting a bigger group of people who may be engaged in that content when it's fresh and when it's new. So, you know, that's a positive perspective I take out of it, that okay, it's delayed, it sucks, people are looking forward to it, content drought, get it, but now you're charging up for something even bigger. And with all the other people coming in to this game now, all the new players coming in, even more, you know, people will get more opportunity to do it. What ultimate delay? Ultimate Dragon Song was supposed to show up, actually it was supposed to be here right now. We were supposed to have the ultimate like now, but they got pushed to 6.1 because of the pandemic. The pandemic pushed development. So they couldn't, and basically Yoshi P, the way he put it was he could not be comfortable pushing out content that was not ready and rushed. He wanted it to be at a certain quality. Like, I think he, and by the way, he does not allow his guys to go overtime. So there's like a set period in which people are supposed to work. He does not allow his guys to go overtime. That's what a lot of them said, and that's what he does. So that's the thing. So, like, the workers maybe could have done overtime to get it pushed through in time, but he wouldn't allow it, and therefore it wasn't ready. And so they pushed it to 6.1. Bro, dude, Chayla, honestly, I mean, looking at some of the recent things that have come out, and, you know, I don't want to bring it up and talk about it and get into, like, a negative convo about it, but you guys know what I'm referring to. Look, the way he handles his workplace. I think it's something to be very, you know, very happy about and very happy to see. Because in other workplaces, it's not as good. Working in Japan can be really bad. It's a kind of positive for the work environment. Gotcha. Yeah. He is. Absolutely is. Yeah. I mean, I've been tired of seeing, like, 7 Remake, for me, was a nice breath of life, because how many games have been released where it was pressured by stockholders, pressured by gamers? We want it now, we want it now! And the game developers are like, okay! And then it turns out crap. 7 Remake, man, they delayed 7 Remake for a month. That was when the pandemic was fresh. But man, that game came out and there was just nothing. No problems with it. I don't know about you guys, I had 0 problems with that game. And it was refreshing to play a AAA game that didn't need a patch to save its ass because it was fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, wow. I guess you can release games like actually working. What a concept. And I think 7 Remake had all of 3 patches, I think. That's it. Didn't even have that many patches. Mr. Reach Around, thanks for following the stream. It had no business being as good as it was. It was their big... Yeah. Yeah, it was. Sarathi, that was the concept. Right? That was what a lot of us did think of it. Like, oh, let's milk the 7 franchise and get money out of it because we know people will buy this damn game because it's fucking 7 and they're fanboys. Oh wait, the game's actually ridiculously good and everyone wants more? Okay. Yeah. Instead, Square Enix is fucking going crazy now with 14 and 7 Remake and all the other stuff. Some of its mobile divisions, it's like, well, there you go. 7? Okay. You know, it was interesting with 17. I don't know if you guys remember from 17. But that's Yoshi P at his finest, too. when they released the first trailer of 17, it got a lot of crap, right? Oh, the graphics aren't that good. This is a Final Fantasy game, the graphics are supposed to be good. Oh my god. Like, Yoshi P in his mind thought it would be way better to show actual in-game content instead of showing you something that's supposed to be CGI, but then that's not what you get. Like, this is the game that you're going to get. This is the quality of the game that you will get when you play it. Like, yeah, of course it's not going to be as good. But how many times have people complained that the game looked better in the trailer than the game is actually there, you know? I know, I'm sorry. Well, at least you can still play Remake on 4, but you can't play Yuffie though, that's the only problem. Was 16 confirmed for PC? I mean, 7 Remake isn't even confirmed for PC yet, so no, I don't think so. Yeah, they do. I would totally get it on PC. Well, would I? Now that I have PS5, I'm not sure. Gosh. I don't know if I kill this in time. Oh, I have stun though. I'm done. I don't kill him in time. Okay. I have stun. I don't have stun for this one, I'm gonna skip. Alright, Shilling, thanks for the 2 years, man. It has been awesome having you around this long, and you're supporting the stream for this long. It really means a ton, so thank you, thank you, thank you. And have a good sleep. Or have a good day, actually. Sorry, have a good day. Yeah, Jason, I remember that. Got a lot of people excited until they said, nope, that's not how it's supposed to be, and then rip. So, yeah, I remember that. Well, I think I'd still want it on PC, RC, because I think it would still look better on PC, in my opinion. I'm unsure, though. I was ready to buy it on PC regardless. I only paid extra money for the DLC, you know? I don't know. That reminds me, as a kid, I thought after watching the sort of trailer, the game would look like that. A young teammate didn't know the difference between CGI and the in-game engine. Right, precisely. I think that's what Yoshi P was kind of aiming for, you know? Like, this is what you're going to expect from the game. It's going to have awesome cinematics, but you don't play cinematics, you play the game, you know? That's kind of what his thought process was. Which, in my opinion, that's brilliant. I think it's brilliant. God, I love Monk, dude. I love Monk. That bit right there, that's why I love Monk. Just exploding everything when you have everything up. Boom, 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 boom. Something dropped the chest. Let me check it. It is. It is, of course it is. That's why I like that's why I was very excited to come back on Monk. Like, no lie, like I am extremely excited to be on this job. We're not doing it because, you know, because someone put a bet on me. No, I'm here because I want to. This is such a fun job. Having Forbidden Chakra every pull is ridiculous too. That's where a lot of the fun comes into play too. And it's strong. There's something in POT like Kevin and I were raising stuff. Yes! 181 plus. So the 80s, still the same, 80s. No, there isn't. There is not, Sheila. Check this, please. I do wish... I was asking Bae about this a couple weeks back, just because I was curious about her thoughts on it. I really, really hope that they do not remove stance dancing on Monk, because having the stances in Deep Dungeon specifically is pretty huge. Being able to get to movement speed, being able to mitigate with Earth, being able to have more damage with Fire, huge, huge benefits in Monk, especially in here, especially if you use it to its maximum potential. I hope they don't get rid of that, because, man, Monk is going to lose its identity if that happens. How would I compare Monk to Ninja difficulty-wise? So, Monk is in its own field pinned, simply because of the lack of your ability to pull. So, because you can't pull on Monk, will always complicate the Monk run. No matter how you slice it, Monk is complicated. If you were to level the playing field, let's say Monk had a range pull, I really would put Ninja first, but Monk really, really close to Ninja because of its defensive capabilities. The defense Monk has is extremely noticeable, and further noticeable with Riddle of Earth. So Palace, it's good. You notice it in Palace, but you notice it big time in Heaven on High. So that's why it's really good. It's just that the lack of range pull really complicates this run. So you feel it. Pin, with your experience now on Samurai and your experience on Ninja, when you hop into Monk, you'll feel it. I guarantee you, you will feel the difference in damage. It's that noticeable. Whoa, 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 I get lost. Good thing I was racing on. I lost that time a little bit. I love this song too. Tsukiyomi has a very special place in my heart. Bring back Howling Fist? Howling Fist had a play. Well, but isn't the chakra ability of like 80, is that not ranged also? Actually, let's do the Witching. So my story with Tsukiyomi, guys, why it's special to me is because I had went to E3 in 2018, my very first gaming convention, and I was being kind of weird where I wanted my very first gaming convention to be E3 because that was something that was like a bucket list dream, and I know about the reputation it has. Putting it aside, E3 is still E3. When I went to E3, they had 14. It was the Tsukiyomi fight, normal. Tsukiyomi normal was the fight they had on display for 14. So when you're online and you're doing that fight, you keep hearing this song playing back to back to back with people trying it out. Can't forget it. That's why it's very special to me. That is my memory of E3 is Tsukiyomi song. So I will always love this song. Whoops. Oh. BRB. Yeah, when I was, like, even in 2018, Sabathia was starting to get that bad reputation. I think even 2019 was when it started, like, people were pulling out of it. But it was still kind of good on 2018, so... Yep. Good thing I didn't punch the Tessa, but I do have Raising on. Yeah, Feint is gonna be the biggest thing I have for pulling, if I needed to pull. It is what it is. Oh my god, I missed Tornado Kick. Feels bad. Alright. If I stomp in his head, he should use it. Also, my crotch is on his face, so even more so. See, like, right in the face. Look at that. Right in the face. There you go. God damn it. Hey, thanks, .jpeg. I appreciate that. Thanks for the.
Best of luck in the run.
We're here to have fun, man. Intuition. Check the stream real fast. I can do it. May the carnage never end. That's the doggo. The doggo says that. I forgot what the lion says. It doesn't say that one. Fat Cat goes like something like, you look worse for your wares or something, but I forgot what the line says. I'm sorry, yeah, I don't remember what the line says. Like, doggo says, may the carnage never end. Witching, intuition. Oh, but I used the witching. I guess there's another witching. Yeah. What does the otter say? See you on floor 1. No... Okay. I have steel. Good. What does the fox say? You tell me. Good song. You wanna see it? You wanna see a robot explode? There you go. You just watch the robot get fucking demolished, literally. Yeah, that shit, dude. Doesn't even stand a chance. Shark. Yeah, welcome to heaven on high. It's Shark Week every week. What is the other chest? Oh, I didn't pick it up. It's the Sunday. I mean, I'm sorry, it's the steel. My bad. My bad. My bad. It's a giant. Almost kind of mistimed that, but that's okay. Straight. I'll use it this time. It's a treasure room up there. Let me shrink now. Eh, 45 minutes ago? Yeah, it definitely was 45 minutes ago. You were absolutely right, 45 minutes ago. What? Oh, God damn it. Oh, this is the exit too. Oh, that's good. This is a little tricky. Conceal. Oh. I got 2 of them. I got 3 of them. Alright, come here. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Whoops. Kinda used to hitting the regular combo. Okay, you need to get pulled out more. It's fine. And I have conceals here too, so I'll use them. I see mostly got out of here, okay? Okay, this is intuition, this is mimic. Oh, you're fine. This is not a family-friendly stream. I will occasionally curse, and it's perfectly fine. Dude, our best buddy streamer, our buddy Celine. She's the most family-friendly streamer I've ever seen in my life, dude. She's our best friend. How can we potentially be, like, clean when we have friends like Celine? Oh, fuck. I have to swing in this. Which means I have to save. Oh, that's a shit-tastic room. I'm so polite? Yeah, well... Preppy, let's go. Oh, this is interesting. So I could kind of chain the turrets here. Let's see. Okay. I just want to get to that chest, though. This is a little complicated with the things that do not move. Alright, let me pull this one. Tuition. I did frailty this too. Oh, I didn't. Fuck, I didn't. Oh, they're all coming to get me, guys. Oh, these don't auto attack. I should actually go fire. Woo! Murdered. Okay. Oh! Forgot there was things behind me. You always instance Serenity? Yep. Most of the time I will dodge JPEG because I don't want to deal with 1, the fake exits, and 2, the random traps in the floor. I've been burnt by these type of floors before, big time, and so I would rather just safety out and not have to deal with it than YOLO. That's my play. Not a lot of people do that, to be fair. I've watched other people, they don't do that. I prefer to not deal with the RNG associated with the big room. Because they can get very messy, in my opinion. Oh, thanks chat for answering D-Reverse's question, I appreciate that. I definitely got on some tangents, so... But chat's got you. You know, D-Reverse... I mean, I'm able to answer a lot of questions, but chat is very knowledgeable as well. So whatever they said, I trust them, and they definitely gave you a good answer. But just as a reminder, anyone who misses me answering a question, please repeat in the chat. I will miss chat. I could probably actually pull all the turrets together and then run away and then gather them up, but whatever. Yeah. Pinned. Well, what if you just found you have successfully found that one person who can figure out Bard, huh? Maybe you actually set someone into the biggest fate of their life by giving them that direction, you know what I mean? Like I said, I wouldn't discourage anyone from doing Bard, man. You want to do it, do it. I mean, kind of know what you expect, but by all means, don't feel like you shouldn't try it. You should try it. Get another set of eyes in there, you know? Is the answer okay? It is. You're gonna have trouble in Behemoth. Very tough fight in Behemoth. But it is pretty good all the way up until it. Just here for the Monk research. I don't blame you. I like Monk. Monk's fun. Oh fuck, robot bitches. Come here, bitch. Oh, what the fuck? He didn't aggro. I almost thought I was lagging there for a sec. Oops, I didn't mean to double tap that. It didn't even activate. Oh, that's weird. Okay, well. you, Reverse. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Crit auto is so stupid in 190. Is gotta cross your fingers it doesn't happen. Check that heart rate after. Glitching. That would be useful. Actually, what do you think about Machinist Tincture versus Bush Chat? I think it's fine. Hey, RC, thanks for giving us up to the reverse. I appreciate that. So I will never do it, Chayla. The only reason I would never do it is because I found a very nice spot with the non-tincture strat. And again, this is one of those things where I'm not saying it because it's better, I'm not saying it because it's worse. Not at all. Tincture strat, in my opinion, is going to be a lot cleaner because it's a lot less button pressing. You don't have to deal with those weird animation locks from potions. Or having to worry about necessarily the time. Well, I think you still have to worry about the timing of sustaining, but it's still going to be a little bit more simpler in the process of killing it. So, on paper, Tincture is better. The only problem with Tincture is that it's not good if you have high ping. And also it does require you to basically go flawless on your burst. I don't think there's any room for error on your burst. So if you're able to do that, it's okay. But having done JP from here, from NA, doing JP with that 180 ping, man, I don't think there's any way I was gonna do Tincture with a 180 ping, you know what I mean? So I think it's fine if you fit the criteria for it, but if you're a player that's playing EU to NA, 200 ping, I don't think Tincture is gonna work for you. That's all it is. So, I've played a long time. Last time we played to talk about Monk rework. Kind of. There's still a Monk rework that's going to happen, but depending on what a long time means for you, Fire Blanket, we no longer have Grease Lightning, and also Riddle of Earth has definitely changed drastically as well from its original use. I actually don't even remember what its original use was. Well, it was used for positionals, and its original use was that it lasted 30 seconds, and it lasted, 30 seconds, it was damage mitigation, something. Right now, Riddle of Earth is almost like another True North for Monk. You use one, and you have like True North for 3 stacks or something like that. True North being your ability to hit targets without positionals. Something. And it has damage mitigation now too. It was 30 seconds of True North. Okay, there you go. So now it's just... it goes by stacks, so I get stacks on my thingy, and I have 3 stacks, which is each GCD. And that's a True North, I believe, right? Grant 3 stacks of Riddle of Earth, each stack reducing damage taken by 10, nullifying all actually up. So yeah, it's stacks now. So you get 9 every minute and a half or something like that. But I've noticed Potion Strat gives you more room for error as far as you get the last drill out. I've missed Heat Blaster 2 and still got it. Oh, so you have more of a chance to do it. Yeah, because the damage is bigger, yeah. Yeah, my only concern with Tincture is just the ping, and my experience with ping. I just don't think you can pull it off if you have high ping. I really don't think you can. Maybe you can, but I don't think so. And again, the strategy that I've done, I've almost gotten it no problem at this rate. Like, I don't have any issues. I can probably do it and get it, not easy, but I haven't failed it in a while. So it's odd for me to then try a strategy that it's almost like reinventing the wheel for me. It's unnecessary. I already have a good strategy, I'm gonna stay with it. But when you're kind of searching for a strategy to try, by all means try both, see which one works, you know, which one you feel comfy with. Nothing wrong with either. All you care is that you kill it. Who cares how you do it? You kill it. Especially when you don't have that much time to pull it off from the Machinist anyway. You have 35 ping. I wish I had 35 ping. There was this one time, I was in San Jose, and this was just about the time when they moved the servers from the East Coast, I think Toronto, to West Coast. And I had been used to my 90 to 100 ping to the servers here. So I knew exactly how things felt, especially in PvP. When I PvP'd in California, holy shit, I felt like a different player. I felt like a completely different player. Like, things were activating so fast, I was mind blown. Like, I would use an ability and it would just pop, instant. It's almost like it almost felt like it was activating just before I actually hit the button, and it was like the best I've ever played PvP, you know? Because I had to always accommodate for this stupid lag in PvP, but man, that was a trip. But I was only able to experience it temporarily because I was only there for like a week. Yeah, it's so huge having no ping. It's incredible. It's such an experience. Like, when you play with a certain tank for so long, you're already mentally preparing for certain things, activating slow, timing for certain GCDs, but man, once you play with even faster, you will feel it. It goes the other way too. You know, when I was going with slower ping, I felt it as well, so... Alright, let's go. A little fortunate, we are missing a lot of palms here, but I can't do much about them. Yeah, Jar Jar, you're probably East Coast, that's exactly my thing. When I go to Chaos or Light, it feels exactly the same like it does in NA. It's kind of sad, but kind of cool. When I PvP'd in EU, I didn't really need anything, it's just the same. You have a better ping from JP to Aether than I do from Aether to JP. Although you're closer to California though than I am. Well, no, that's not true, you're about the same. I'm further from here to JP, you're going from JP to California, that's where it's further. Right. I blow this still the fuck up. Hey, Shank. Okay, I have Shank the boss. Cool. I'm gonna have to use Pocket though. That's a bad timing on that one. Is it harder to solo Olive? Palace is gonna be hard because it really is the marathon. Heaven on High definitely feels more of a sprint than anything, because it's just 100 less floors. So I would say in terms of just time commitment, for sure, Heaven on High will be winning on that front, but they're difficult in different ways. Heaven on High is harder with the enemies. Palace is harder with the bosses, hands down. And the mimics in Heaven on High are really hard versus Palace. So they're just difficult in slightly different ways. Okay, there's nothing here, I'm not even gonna go here. You used to play with mobile data before you have fiber. Can I borrow some of your fiber? Is that cool? Can you send me some of that fiber? To be fair, my connection has actually been pretty good for a period of time, maybe for like a month now. So I can't necessarily complain, but I am always susceptible to my connection doing things. It is the feast mount, Kadon. That is the feast mount, yep. This is the feast mount, yep. I'm beating it the hell up. I'm farming it in my own way. I'm killing it. You hate it? Why? What did it ever do to you? Oh, it created Season 20 and Feast, never mind. Leo Lux, thanks to Bloods, thanks to the follow. And also Lammy, thanks to the follow. And also BRB, thanks to the follow. Welcome, and Shadowmaster, thanks for the follows, guys. Sorry, I didn't say hello to all those people. And Grind Mode. Hey guys, good to see you all. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday and or Monday. We are just here doing monk stuff. Monka. And this is a fun one. Hey, and Jar Jar, thanks for following. How goes the run? Solid so far, man. I got Odin. We've been chilling with chat. How goes Feast on your... Are you doing Feast? Are you doing it this season, Kadon? Are we getting bursted, my friend? I hope not. That meme needs to die now, man. We gotta move on from that meme. Oh, the meme's still going? Casually do like 3 a day? I respect it. I want that, actually, let's just kill this. I forgot the ult. God forbid, by the way, is a really solid PvPer. One of the best ones I've ever had to go against, and he's been around the block for longer than I have at this rate. He's a good man. What command do you use to make your chat log go bigger? This one? I think it's where is it at? I don't remember what it's called. There we go. Log Windows Zoom, number 5. I have it as number pad 5, and it's in system. Log Windows Zoom. Kadan is consistently top 100. So quad. You're welcome. What are the odds that I'm the only person who readies up for duty? For what? Strength. Does one get any tools for pulling? No, we are face pulling. Jar Jar. It is face pull galore, man. I look at the enemy, I ask them to come at me. I yell at their face, and I really hope they come at me. That's just how we play Monk. I also have feint, so I could feint. But yes, it is face pull. It is face pull all day, all night on Monk. Only way we get through. Yeah, RC Dig is very nice. I don't think I have steel here. Which is fine, but it means I have to use a lot of pods. Facepull sounds fun. Yo, NY Dingus, is that Necromancer? NY Dingus in my chat? What's up, man? Congrats on getting Necromancer, by the way. He got it, I think this morning or yesterday. I'm really bad at keeping track of time, but he got it very recently. He, by the way, I hope it's okay if I share this, but you have the title now, so it's like it's all fun and games, right? NY Dingus shared a screenshot, I think 2 days ago. Times out on floor 200, about 10 steps away from the fire crest or the pumpkin. Times out on 200. Definitely one of the closest pictures I've seen to the bench that wasn't a clear. Good lord. But it's all fun. It's all a fun story now because he has the title. So yeah, super ouch. See, I made it 4 steps into 200 and then timed out. NY goes almost all the way there, and with Peloton probably had sprint up also, just not enough, man. But it's okay. He had his revenge right away. He progged up to that point, and so his next run, he just needed a little bit more, you know? I gotta chug potions. BC University got... Yeah, true, I did. I can't complain about server takes in my life anymore because of that one run. Oh, that's a late Riddle of Fire. Riddle of Earth. Whoops. I think it was late. Not sure if I mitigated. That's correct. If you DC, it is unfortunately a reset. There is a small possibility that it does not actually count as a KO, but I wouldn't bank on it. You have to do it all over again. Disconnects are terrible. First instinct is like, wow, I wish they would fix it, but let me tell you, we've definitely have thought about different ways of potentially pulling it off, but it's hard because there doesn't seem to be a solid way to do it where it doesn't get abused, you know? If you can go right back in, it can get abused pretty much. You can fake disconnect, you know? So, it's the unfortunate situation, but we all have to deal with it. Whoops. I'm not paying attention to my HP. I've also missed using Perfect Balance a handful of times, so YOLO. Oh, that's a bad time. Oops. Not the best. Alright, we're almost there. Good thing about DPS is that this thing dies a whole lot faster than, like, a healer, you know? Almost done. See if I can time the... Yep. Well, I hit a GCD. I took more damage. What happens if it doesn't count as a KO? You can go right back in. I've had 2 occasions on my end where it did actually not count as a KO. Only 2. Out of dozens and dozens of other situations, but I've had 2 instances where it did not actually count as a KO. 196, yikes. If you're solo, it's an instant KO. If you're in a party, as long as someone is still in the instance, you're okay because they can come back in. But for some reason in a solo, it closes the instance because you're no longer present. That's why it counts the KO. Yeah, like Aurora, a couple people have tried to duplicate it. Like, there have been instances where we found people being able to continue the run. But every time someone's tried to duplicate it, you never get the same result. So we don't know why it triggers, why it happens 90% of the time, and why 10% of the time it doesn't seem to work. Couldn't tell you. But honestly, if someone does find that out, tell me, because we will tell a GM and make sure that doesn't happen. But yeah, so, yeah, it is what it is. Okay, so I'm gonna hit the restroom. We're gonna get into the harder floors. So this is going to be on reuse. 61 plus is where a lot of runs can end because of on reuse. So we're gonna get to on reuse, and we'll see how we handle on a monk. But let me hit the restroom first. Thank you for watching. I'll BRB. Thanks for all the follows and all the resubs and the follows. Hope you guys are having a wonderful night. We are chugging along on monk. I do like this job in Deep Dungeon. It has a bad rep. No range pull except for feint, but we make it work. Okay. So hopefully it'll be a good display for today. But is the bleed snapshot damage wise? I think all dot is snapshot, yeah. So yeah, if I take the bleed with Riddle, it should be less damage. Yeah. We're still gonna like just handle them with Strength Steel though, but basically that's how I'm gonna handle it. But it spams it though, that's the only thing. It spams it, so you don't get much of a reduction because they will just spam it. Okay, BRB? Be right back, guys. Well, Finn, I'm still wanting to do a Gunbreaker scoring tutorial to talk about how to get high score in general, but also Gunbreaker. It's just I haven't been in the mood for it. It takes a lot of effort out of me, and I have to be in the mood for it. So it'll happen. Well, that'll happen. But going high score in general, not really. Not really, no. Like, I think, you know what motivates me though, Finn? If it becomes a necessity. So, like, let's say 24 people kick my score off the board, it becomes a necessity for me to do. I become more motivated to do it. Right now, it's not a necessity for me to do, kind of. So I don't... It's not really... I'd rather do other things, if that makes sense. So, scoring... I did a lot of scoring in the past before. Like, we used to focus a bit. I mean, my ninja score is really damn good. It's exhausting, though, man. It is really an exhausting effort to do scoring. Especially on stream. I haven't really gotten it in a nice pace. And a lot of times I actually do enjoy having more of a chat with you guys than super focused in on game. Like, honestly, like, when we were doing the speedrun, as much as I know that was the show and I was fully focused on what we were doing, I could not look at chat and deal with chat at all. You know, it was really difficult to have a conversation with you guys, so... Yeah, I think my ninja score is my best score in Heaven on High, period. I think. It's a really good one. I'm not opposed to doing score, Finn. It's just... Like, honestly, if I really wanted to do score, I might have to do it off stream, you know? And I kind of don't want to do Deep Dungeon off stream at the moment. Nice start. Let's check here. It's a lot. You can type !DD scoring, and there will be some information in a tweet from a community member called Alpha Shoot that he did a lot of research on it, and it's pretty much the bare bones of what we utilize for how we kind of check for scoring. It's a lot that goes into it. He missed. God damn it. Okay, I have another one. How do the 194s? Easier. I would say much easier. In terms of enemies and what you deal with, definitely much easier. 181 is all about trying to get off of 181 with palms as much as you can. That's like the whole goal of 181. 191 is kind of a bit of a victory lap, it just depends on how many palms you walk in there with. And then hoping you don't get crapped on by, what do you call it? By, debuffs. But I definitely would put, 191 easier than 181. Like comparing it like face to face, yeah. Dude, I don't even need a freaking potion. I am skipping that chest. As much as I'd like to check it. Oh, come on. Oops, I am in that. Okay. Yeah, Rezo is already like, Rezo is almost a 1 to 2 rooms already gone, and you typically already have 3, so you only have to get through 7 to 8 floors as opposed to 9. Oh no! It's okay, man. Everyone knows how that feels like. The Nameless One, thanks for the follow in the stream. No, teammate, no! I'm sorry, bro. Form into first floor. Welcome to DPS. You're getting pulled because you're facing out. Dude, these arrows, by the way, are huge. Huge on the arrows. That's full burst right there. Chest over here. 2 enemies I can pull. I'll pull this one. That one is a little tricky because he might be too far, but we'll try to go for the pull. Got it. We're not using potion that much. We do have steel on, but this is going to be a testament to to Monk's ability for defense right now. I know 141 to 150 is terrible. Chakrams, yeah, I remember chakrams. Shit. I'm witching. Which means I'm gonna have to go back and get it. That's a toad. How many rare mats you got to these 3? I've gotten quite a bit, but I don't open my things. I'm kind of lazy about opening them, so I don't know. I probably got like 4, 5, 6 dodos and like maybe like 10 Pegasus probably. I don't know. I'm just really bad about opening them because I get lazy. I need to remember to get the Onryu, by the way, is right on top of that exit. Okay, we need to go. Steel, again. Okay, I need to get the witching though. Is it here? No, it's not here. I'll pop the steel now, and I have to go get the witching. What is this? I don't think I checked this. What's the Athens? No, I don't care about money. On Aether, I don't care about money. I did get a dodo on Primal, and I sold it immediately, and that funded my DR Savage. I sold it for, I think, 8 million. That funded my DR Savage, so that was really nice. But on Aether, not that I have infinite gil on Aether, I am not concerned about gil on Aether. Like, if Ishgard came out and for some reason my FC really wanted to go to Ishgard, it would be 0 problem for me. No problem. Or I guess another way to put it is if they wanted to go to Ishgard, that for some reason they were all drunk and they want to go back to Mist, I can do that too. I can go back and forth if I want to. Aether is my main, yeah. So all the money's on Aether. I have no money on Primal. Well, I have limited money on Primal. But I have all my money on Aether. So. Okay, I'm losing strength really soon. How could you? If you walk slow near those aggressive mobs, they don't attack you. Nope. So there are a few enemies, Gusta, that are sound aggro. So as long as you don't make a sound, or how we call it RP walk, if you RP walk past them, they will not aggro. There's not a lot of them that exists, but it's good to know because you can just walk right past them and they won't aggro. Even if you walk in front of them, they won't aggro. So those are sound aggro. I would say right now, for on the flip side, Cry, for the people who have been here for a long time, who have been, you know, I've been playing this game for a long time, 8 years. What Gil is for me is either glamour or like random other shit that maybe I need, like consumables, foods, maybe potions. That's about all I use Gil for. I really don't use much Gil anywhere else. I can make my own stuff. I craft so I can make my own stuff, so I'm not really concerned about that. That's pretty much what I use it for. A lot of people would probably argue that Gil is not really much used, period. So. But now that I already have a house, I don't really use it for housing, obviously. Will I trade Gil from Aether to Primal? No, I would just use my main, Jason. I wouldn't even use my Primal. I would just use my main, probably. You know, I would just do content on my main at that point. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Ooh, insurance. Alright, 4 minutes. My buffs are coming up soon. How do you know if they aggro like that? If it's the first time against that mob? Knowledge. You basically just YOLO. That's pretty much how we figured it out originally. Gusta, it's just YOLO. I mean, we know it now because, you know, but it was complete YOLO at the original bit of it. Like some of it was accidental. You're just walking past it, just figuring out, okay, does this work? Hey, it works. Okay, let's go. Yeah. That's how it's gonna be in the next deep dungeon. We're not gonna know how things aggro in the next deep dungeon, so we all have to YOLO and figure it all out too. So it's gonna be kind of the same process, you know. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing in the game, Gusta, to tell you. There's no tooltip, nothing that tells you, oh, this is sound, oh, this is sight. You just have to walk up to it and find out. That's it. Is next up something? So they haven't officially announced it, but they've said a lot of things about Deep Dungeon in general that kind of does put a little bit of optimism in the idea that it might show up. So they cannot announce it really because it's too early for them to announce it. I was mentioning this a little bit earlier. Their development process is almost like about 1 or 2 patches prior to its release. We're expecting Deep Dungeon to come in at 6.35, and if it comes in at 6.35, that means you can't possibly hear about Deep Dungeon until 6.1 or 6.2, because they're not even going to start working on it until 6.2 or like halfway through 6.1. So they can't announce it now because they straight up are just not in that process yet, if that makes sense. You know, like the things you've heard in the trailer and the things you've seen so far is like 6.0, 6.1. That's what you've heard. Good morning, Lunabelle! Hey, can we get a shout out for Lunabelle Ring, please, in chat? Good friend of ours. My teammate at Team True, my Twitch team, one of my Twitch teams. One of my amazing Twitch teams. Good morning, Lunabelle. Good to see you. Thanks for shout out, Lunabelle. Definitely check her out, guys. Really, really awesome stream over there. She's so nice. We made it through the treasure room. Yo. So these flowers also are sound. And again, we know it because, well actually, the reason I know their sound is because in Palace their sound. So that also does help. Prior knowledge helps in that one. I'm pretty good today. Just having some fun on Monk, you know? having some fun on Monk. And I really do enjoy this job a lot. I really enjoy Monk a lot. It's flashy, there's a lot of button presses. I like pressing a lot of buttons. So I am always happy to hop back onto this job, even though it's difficult, you know, with the range pulling, I know, but it's what makes it fun. I'm not gonna try. World of Final Fantasy? I feel like the hardest deep dungeon is staying focused for a long period of time. For sure. One blip in your concentration, you're screwed. Do you show an example of how spinning while attacking? Yes. On Ryu. We'll do it on Ryu. It's gonna have to get through the Conal first, hold on. I think I can do it on Ryu. Alright, here we go. So if I do this correctly, it won't hit me. See, it's not hitting me. So that's how you do it correctly. Well, if you do it perfectly, it doesn't hit you. That's spinning. But I don't do that on my runs. Whoa. Oh, my steel went out. Lol. Hold on a second. Is it just wrong to ever open chests without full HP? Only silvers. Example A. Don't open silvers without full HP. All the other chests are okay. However, in these sets of floors specifically, a Mimic could be in this gold chest. So if a Mimic is in the gold chest, popping it with low HP may not be a great idea, you know what I mean? I don't think I can get the treasure room. I'm now doing 10 floors at the time, so my ADHD doesn't mess up my runs currently. Oh no! Well, at least you're managing yourself, Luna. So it's okay. Petri is sad on Monk. Yep. Don't worry, I'm reminded every time I see one. Only silvers can explode, Wa. Only silvers can explode. The only DPS you found cool is Black Mage. I'm a Black Mage main in normal content, so I will actually agree with you on that one. Oh, absolutely, Bearded. I have cleared 2 of the healers. I think 2 of the healers. Well, meaning, I'm not sure I did all 3. I cleared White Mage and I cleared Scholar solo, no Odin. Absolutely. I think Astro had Odin, I'm not sure. But yeah, Scholar and White Mage did not have Odin, and I cleared him without it. Absolutely. Luna, I believe in you, man. I believe in you. Oh, Samurai! Samurai's pretty good, especially if you really like the job. Defense is a little bit sketch, but it can do it. It can do the job. Absolutely. Oh shit, I can't get any of those chests. Enemies are strategically blocking that chest. Feels bad. I don't want to fight an Onryu without steel. My strength, my thing is not up. It's a lot of learning how to go in and then drop range, but once you're done, yeah. I mean, part of this, the reason I'm on Monk, I mean, a little bit of why I'm on Monk, aside from it being a lot of fun, we're practicing for Reaper. Reaper is my first destination once Endwalker drops. November 9th, I think it's November 19th. November 19th shows up, the servers open up. You can see me streaming Heaven on High. Reaper. Going for a world first, that's what I'm doing. No spoilers, except unless for some reason you don't want to see Reaper gameplay. That's my first destination. So this is part of the practice of trying to get reconnected with a melee job in Heaven on High. You know, I don't know what the kit's gonna be, we don't know how the jobs are gonna function, but I'm getting back into the swing of things. And the 4 melee, they cross over. I mean, they play differently, obviously, but they cross over. So you do things that are kind of similar, so that's why I want to practice it. I just realized that I think all I have left is flowers and on view. Shit, that's fun. And there's one lone thingy in here. Okay. Okay, how do I want to do this? Time to put Monk's ability to mitigate damage on display right now. Alright, that used all of my shit just to make that happen. I would almost never recommend fight an Onryu without steal, especially on melee, but Monk kinda made that a little easy. I didn't have Bloodbath. That was no bloodbath with that pull. So that is just using Monk's defensive abilities right there. So JC, to follow up, right? You were talking about the usage of Riddle of Earth. That's where I was timing Riddle of Earth for very specific moments of that fight to mitigate the double attack specifically. So I'm torn between doing Necromancer attempts and doing them after Endwalker. Yeah, I mean, one can argue, Kana, it might get harder or it might get easier when Endwalker shows up. No one can know for sure. I mean, unless you've got other engagement that you're trying to aim for in the game, you know, maybe you want to go for it now. Who knows? But yeah, that's your call. I can't imagine them changing it too much, of course. But I'm not out of here. I don't want to pull something with double dot. That would kill me for sure. Safety is gonna be good. I don't want to pull the flower though. The flower is gonna kill me. So I know I can handle an Onryu with triple hurt. Oh, or we get a Petri. Makes life easier. Do I nail glamorous for? Oh, you've got an important task, Kana. You got a very important task, so I feel you on that one. Wait, it dropped the chest? Hold on, I gotta go back and... No, the chest is down here. Which was? Purity. I'm out of here. Yeah, Finn. I know that timeline too well. I'm considering a duo run in Palace with a friend as Reaper and Sage! Oh, that'd be so cool, Mystic! I actually would like to do that with someone myself. Go Reaper Sage. That would be awesome. I'd love that. Whoops. Hoshi wanted to get the DD here because the stats goes by. Yeah! Hey, look, valid reasons. We don't know what's going to happen in the future. We just don't know. So you can't, you know, we can't just assume that something will be okay, something will not be okay. You just don't know. So all valid reasons. Do you just YOLO to the middle of the room when using Petri? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. But I'll probably use a safety, especially in the higher floors. A lot of times Shade if I don't have a raising. I have a raising right now, so we can kind of get away with a little bit. But if I don't have a raising, you don't want to cause a death because, you know, you step on a luring trap or something, but yeah. It will depend, but more times than not, I will respect and safety, probably. Like, it's a mix of safety and sight, for sure. But you have to on Monk. You don't have much of a choice. You know, as much as I'd like to not do it, you just have to. That's not a fun fight, but I do have my buffs on. I stunned him and then I ran away from him so I don't take that poison. That was purposeful. Tuition. Let's pull the jellyfish because it is looking in this direction right now. I can take advantage. Perfect. Do I play PvP? I used to. I have not played PvP almost the entirety of Shadowbringers, but I have done PvP since ARR. I have done seasons 1 to 16 in PvP. So I have time in PvP for sure. I was pretty good. From 2 to 16 or 2 to 15, I was top 100 all the time. I got top 10, I think, 5 times. So, I've had my time in PvP. But there was a lot of things that irritated me about PvP in general. So, and a lot of things that just came down to where do I want to spend my time more, and it's in here than over there. That's an intuition. Okay, that's good. Are they relevant, or do you stick to the ones the vendor? No, they are relevant. Now, you can use Tincture, Bearded Yoshi. There are tanks that will use Tinctures over Potion, because you're a tank, you can mitigate. So Tinctures share the cooldown with your Super Potions, but for a DPS shop like this, Super Potions can add up over time. Even if it's just, what, 4k I think that I get, that's quite the XP, HP that you get back. So it is really useful for heals, in my opinion. Alright, ma'am. RC, also good job yesterday. Wonderful job yesterday, and I'll catch you during the week. Thank you for the resub, I really appreciate it. This is flighted, so let me actually do this. Oops, that's not it. Affluence... I'll just steal already and it will just move fast. You were out... Oh, that's right! Oh, that's right, I'm sorry. Sorry, I lost track of it. I lost track, I apologize. Well, you did good anyway, RC Duke. You did an awesome job. Okay, this is fainted. Where can I find, yes. Also, you can do in here, VBox, exclamation point, Toto 190. Exclamation point TOTO 190, and I got the link there for the command, but it is in the Discord as well, pinned. Might be a little bit hard to find. Honestly, the Discord pins are kind of ass. Like I know, my guys are slowly trying to improve it and stuff, which I really greatly appreciate, but. Look how flashy Monk is! That right there excites me on Monk. Just that whole exchange right there is what I love about Monk. You don't run away from me, oh bitch. Yes, you kill blue, drag red. Kill blue, drag under red. Top is what you kill, bottom is what you drag into. Yeah, Sogaro. I mean, I just like the in-between OGCD's constant usage of things is so nice and it's flashy. Maybe it's the reason I like playing Tifa in 7 Remake, I don't know. 190, Toto 190. No, but also, JCN, I don't have my bot up when I'm not streaming. So the bot will do the commands only when I'm streaming. So it wouldn't work if I'm offline. Unless for some reason I had chatbot open, which is extremely rare. You're not gonna pull it. Just ask me, man. Just ask me. I got it, and it's on Discord too. Just ask me. I don't mind. Yeah, I apologize about the Discord, but yeah, you can certainly ask me. I can just pull it up. This was flighted. Big yikes on that flighted. Oh, you're dead. That's good. I've not picked back up the Serenity I used since the 50s. Shit. If only. Yeah, we're gonna have a better source soon than Discord, that's for sure. That'll come soon. Oh, there goes the fake exit. Alright, so let me navigate and let me pull when I have my bursts. Steal again, which is nice, I'll come back for it. Let's move faster. A lot of chests floating around here. Over here. Oh, Strength Steel moving forward. Okay, cool. There's a lot of chests. Did I affluence? I can't remember, but there's a lot of chests here. Another steel? Alright, well. I'll just leave in the chest. Pups are still up. Okay. I need to run for work. Okay! First day of vacation. Okay, Luna Bell, thanks for popping in. Always good to see you and have a wonderful day. Check. Conceal. Okay, well, a lot of useful things. So now I'm gonna run around while my stuff is on cooldown, because I gotta check chests anyway, so this will save me some time. We'll pull once my buffs are back up. Big recommendation on a tank if you take a tank. If you're doing a floor like this, especially on a tank, if your No Mercy's up, if your Inner Release is up, if your Delirium's up, pull something. Flight or fight, pull something. Get it on cooldown, then navigate. Don't run around the room if your shit's ready to go, because that's wasted damage. I'm not sure if I want a Witching here. Actually, yes I do. Witching here, but we might regret it, but it's okay. That's an imp. No wonder it's kicking my ass. Looking at that both hands on keyboard style really makes me feel like I've never played the piano. I know I'm Asian, but actually my brother did the piano. I never did piano. I feel like these, yes, the flower, the Refalcia dudes are sights. Yep. I do feel like I may have been either fortunate or unfortunate the way. I mean, I consider it fortunate. Might be depending on your point of view. My brother definitely did more things, almost like you would think of a traditional Asian family of like just getting more experience in other things. I had a little bit more freedom and just basically choosing like, did I want to do this? No. Did I want to do this? Yes, kind of thing. And piano was not something that ever landed in my lap as something that I was like destined to do. But it is a little ironic now, because here I am playing with both hands on the keyboard, where I'm sure being a pianist would probably have either aided or you know, worked both ways, you know. But such is my existence now. Hey Bearded, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Do I call it piano style? No, but I've had friends call it piano style. A buddy of mine, Wapster, who's a Twitch streamer, he does a lot of PvP. He's also known as Sir Zarek in Crystal and on Aether. I have a big respect for that man. He's gotten rank 1 a couple times on Crystal and on Aether, etc. Really, really good PvP player and a really cool, awesome person. You know, PvP sometimes has the rep of being a little bit, you know, toxic, which is understandable. It's a PvP game. This man is extremely respectful, and I respect him to big time. He used to call it piano style. Just straight up, just I never heard that term before in my life, and he calls it piano style. It's pretty funny. And Adamansaurus Rex. Adamansaurus Rex? I hope I said that right. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, you guys. A lot of follows today. Really appreciated it. Really appreciate it. Hope you all are having a wonderful time. This sucks ass, but we'll try our best. This really sucks ass. We need to try to do this. Let's see what we got. Okay, tree guy. Not a kind of do what monk is gonna be good at. That's not good. That's equally not good. Yeah, we pushed the limit too far there. That really sucks. I do have a frailty. And I have one Serenity, which, you know, that's annoying. But it is what it is. Keeping my eyes open for all the AoEs. I just kind of mispositioned myself, but it was going to be tricky business having HP down plus no items. Hey Carrie! Good afternoon, Carrie. Shit. I knew I'd regret this. I'm gonna have to purity now. I have to fight this and we'll probably have to purity. So it could have just been one purity, instead it's a witching and a purity. Pull this out. You got deleted. Ah, and a Petri here. Hold on. So I want to check the other chests first before I decide this Petri, because I also don't need to do the Petri. So let's check the other chests first. Using Petri's managed to explore is really ugly. Okay. See your question? Pin probably gave you a solid answer, but let me review it on my end. I've been getting to floor 80s as Gunbreaker with full palms, and I'm not sure what palms I need to say we use, and I ran out of time 90 boss palms. So if you had full palms, let's say you had full palms, I like opening with a strength frailty on 81, because you have a good chance of picking up a strength and a frailty probably during the run, assuming you're checking chests. So I like to start there. And the first time you start seeing bad debuffs, I would consider bad debuffs. Hold on. I would consider bad debuffs like triple debuff, double debuff, and I would totally use a Petri or a Magicite there as a way to get rid of that floor instead of a Serenity. That's a play I like to do a lot to help get a little faster instead of just burning off your Serenity, etc. Or one thing that also can come into play is that you use you end up using your Petris and Serenities, your Petris and Magicites later because you're trying to catch up on time, but you're using it when there are no debuffs, or when there are floors that you could probably fight through, but you're rushing for time and you have no choice. So if you use them a little bit earlier in floors which are already designed to take up more time, that's when I start to use them. You kind of keep them at 2, you know, use them at its best, at kind of the best opportunity, if you will, and that's how I kind of plan to use mine. That makes sense. Haruki, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Steal for the boss. Okay, I didn't check all the chests yet, so let's check all the chests first. Hey, how are you doing, Haruki? That's another steal, so I don't have to go back there. That's another steal, so I don't have to go back there. That's a fortune. That's the Petri. Oh no, it's a Frailty, and then this is the Petri. Okay, so I do want to kill more things. Okay. And this one. But I didn't get much else. That's fine. I will Ooh, actually interesting thought here. I'd like to Purity, but I'm not running any buffs right now. So I might actually chillax for... Oh, I didn't check this chest. But... Psycho, thanks for follow. Oh, the Serenity, that's huge! Oh, cool! And a Flame. So this will look a little weird, but I'm actually gonna chill a little bit. Instead of using the Purity, I'm actually gonna Bobby burn about 4 minutes here, because I have a steal. I have the strength, but the strength is not important. It's about the Purity that could be a problem. So I'm gonna burn like 3 minutes on this floor, and then we'll go to the boss. I'll bring in the regular music here. So anyway, what would be the ideal amount of palms going into 90? 3 of everything. That's ideal, Psycho. But I would say having 2 Petries, 2 Magicites, 1 not including Odin, would be pretty good. I would say if you have 4 floor wipes and 3 flights, I look at that and I'm happy. If you have 5, that's really good. If you have 6, exceptional. But if you have less than 4, if you have like 2 Petries, 1 Magicite, and less than that, gets a little spooky because your 81 experience might be a little annoying. But having at least 4, I would say, is solid. We have a chance to get to 91, potentially clearing. So. Yeah, you're very happy with 4. Less than that will be a challenge. Quite early in the morning, getting ready for work. I'm pretty good here. I'm on the opposite time zone, I guess, because it is 1 AM by my time. We're trying to close out the night on Monk. But yeah, that's what I got on my end. I wonder if, no, because I already set the dot on, huh? I wonder if I could mitigate Pox with Riddle. If I do Riddle and then Pox comes in, if it gets mitigated, that would be interesting. We are talking going into 81 plus. I think Psycho said 80s. He said 80s. Or they said, I'm sorry, I don't want to assume gender. They said 80s. Did you visit Lunacon? I did not carry. I hope there is a full pan of Soul Legion next time they do it. Hey, if they come and talk to me, I got it. Yeah, I didn't really do much with LunarCon. I knew it was happening. It looked like it was a good time, so I hope you guys had a wonderful time. But I had a lot of family stuff yesterday. I had the stream Friday. I was doing a bunch of things today, so I really didn't sit down and watch it. I'm gonna wait for the Pox to hit 2 minutes and then we'll go in. I recently tried my first run as Gunbreaker after watching my tutorial through a winnable... it's okay, Railgun, it's okay. I wouldn't consider it a throw, I wouldn't consider that. You know, you built your file all the way up to that floor. Also, bear in mind, your mind is probably thinking, oh my god, we almost have the clear. Emotions are kicking in, nerves are kicking in, it's okay. You know, but then next time you encounter that scenario, you may not make the same mistake twice, and you might have a much cleaner run the next time. So it's okay, it's a learning process. Don't worry, I felt the same, but you learn from it. You get a takeaway from it, and you move on. What's up, Garrido? How are you? Yeah, 98 on the first run that's a lot of good research, Railgun. Holy shit, it's okay. Yeah, that's a solid gameplay. You're in good shape. Alright, let's go. No! You know, that's what happened to me on White Mage one time. Oof. Okay, so I'm gonna steal. Wait. That's a Frailty. Oh, that's a Fortune. So I think the steal's over. Oh, there's like 3 steals over here, right? Okay, let's go. Oh no! Oh, it's unfortunate. It's okay. That thing is gonna resonate in your brain, man. You're not going to make that same mistake twice. You had to do a run where you made that mistake, and now you won't make that mistake, so it's okay. You're much better. And if you ever go back in after that, all the more you won't make that mistake. Let's go, doggo. So I delayed a bit on purpose, so my pox would be less for this fight, and we have a lot of time here. I'm not concerned about time at all. So all we gotta do is just hit the buttons, that's it. Oh, I didn't have to... I don't know why I did Riddle there. So I'm gonna do 2 GCDs here. I should do Riddle here. I should be riddling when I know I'm gonna take damage. That's when I need to do it. So we'll clean it up a little bit. There's 2 points in which I should riddle. I'm always second on my file. My palms aren't looking good. It's okay, man. This wasn't your time. Losing pox in 20 seconds. Hey Days, one sec. Okay, this is where I riddle. Asking again, any tips for monk POT rotation? Rotation? It's kind of similar to what I'm doing now, right? There's not that much of a difference what I'm doing now. Whenever PB is up, you either use PB and you do Dragon Kick into Bootshine, right? Or not Dragon. What the hell is this one? This is yeah, Dragon Kick into Bootshine. And just use your other things as they're coming off cooldown, I think. That's pretty much it. So, yeah, not too much going on with Monk Days. Also, I'm really, I'm really bad asking that question because I don't know too well. I'm just hitting buttons and hoping for the best on my end. But with 70 Monk, you have Brotherhood and Riddle of Fire, so you add them into your rotation. They also line up with Bloodbath, which is kind of nice. So you get all that extra heal all at the same time, so I'm not complaining about that one. Just wondering if I'm doing wrong? I highly doubt it. I would almost assume you're doing it better than I am, Days. Not gonna lie. Dude, I mess up PB all the time, too. I should have actually used Perfect Balance before my other burst, and I forgot about it. So I think you'd be doing a better chance than I am. Not gonna lie, though, Days, if you ever want to talk about Monk rotation, if we ever catch Bianca coming in here, or if you catch her streaming, Bianca's the girl to go to for Monk. She's probably the best Monk any of us know in the directory. So you're gonna want to talk to her about Monk. I'm just kind of freaking YOLO at this point. Yes, that also does work, yeah. Well, fuck that up. I hit the bottom combo twice. Do you think Dancer's worth playing? Hell yeah, Dancer's great. Absolutely. One of my good friends, Celine. She is considering, or actually I think she is officially a Dancer main, and she's gonna do it for Endwalker. And she's one of the best raiders I know. Multiple ultimate clears, multiple savage clears, and she's doing Dancer as her main. So 100%. She was a healer main, and now she really considers herself a dancer main. And she's learning the ropes right now. So absolutely, any job in this game, you can take in as your main. You're not gonna feel left out. You're not gonna feel like you're missing anything. Not at all, man. Bard, black main, whatever job you want to do it, and you will be accepted into any party. See, that's interesting. Okay, so definitely, she's on break right now. Celine's on break right now. She's gonna come back in about a week or two. Give her a follow, because she is exactly doing what you're doing. She was a white mage main, and she wants to move off of white mage, and she's going into dancer. And she's done dancer in UConn recently in one of the ultimates. And she's trying to get it into other content. She's trying to work it with other content. She'd be the perfect person to ask that question. You're gonna have to wait a little bit, but she's the perfect person to ask that question. So definitely give her a follow, and when she comes back, ask her that. Ask her how it feels to transition from white mage to dancer. And she'll give you a good explanation. And again, she's one of the best raiders in this game, so you're gonna want to ask her that question. I can't give you a great answer, but she will. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Hold on. You want Samurai to answer, there you go. What's up, Doa? Doa, we got someone in chat who wants to go white mage to dancer. Who best could I point to than our good friend who went from white mage to dancer, right? Are you able to place markers, etc. to the keyboard? So, okay. After we killed Serbi, hang tight on tap. I will show you how I'm doing things on here. This boss is almost dead, but I'll show you what I have set up so it can make sense. Also, I am getting lazy on my buttons, so don't judge me. I'm getting a little lazy. You asked at a good time because I can take a break. I don't have to rush after the boss. Dancer's in me, so I can potentially help too. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, Doa's in chat. He can also help. I could help you with Dancer in Deep Dungeon. Like Heaven on High, I think Dancer is pretty good. Oh, I forgot to do Perfect Balance again. Fuck me. God, I hate dude, I'm so bad at this. I think Perfect Balance lines up with everything too, so I should just be spamming it, but no. I don't spam it because I'm dumb. Alright, cool. Okay. So, traditionally Untapped, you probably, for actually probably 80%, 90% of you people, you have your ground targeting settings set up to lock the cursor, right? So if I apply, and then I go to markers, it is marked on this, see, so there's the targeting radio, right? So I would plant it down based on my mouse here, right? So what I have set up now is I have set this up, instead of locked to cursor, it is unlocked. Basically what this means is just like, imagine yourself holding a controller, and you do ground targeting. Ground targeting is based on your analog, where you move your analog stick. So how I have it set up, it's almost like a gamepad. So when I go to my thing, it's like I had an analog. If I were to move this analog, it would shift up and down. However, what's really nice is that it will remember my set position. So anytime I open this thing, this is always going to be on a set position where I set it. So I have a set position, I don't have to worry about it. Here's my mouse. This is not affected by a mouse at all. It is unlocked from my mouse, and that's how I do ground targeting in this game. So that applies to Sakuchi, that applies to Salted Earth, that applies to the White Mage, whatever that is. So that's how I do ground targeting in this game. And basically it adjusts by my camera angle. So if I want to park it up here, I can do it. If I want to park the next one down here next to me, I do it. So I manipulate it with my camera, but it will always be at a fixed position. That's how I do it. It's not, you know, 100% the best process. I mean, I'm sure a point and click is probably still superior, but for the sake of how I play, I don't have to use my mouse, and I've gotten used to it, so it's good. Wallen, thanks for being here, as always. Have a wonderful night, and I shall catch you next time. Yeah, extremely similar to a controller. Basically, it is a controller. It's a gamepad setting. So you unlock it from the mouse, it's based on that. That's how I work it, that's how I work it on my end. Slowly going through main story, play Paladin, his method of gameplay matches the hitbox style. Oh, interesting! Yeah, Untapped, if you want, I do have, like, it's a little bit old now, but it still applies. I did make a bit of a tutorial about how I set up my keyboard in general. It does not go over the ground targeting, because funny enough, when I set up that tutorial, I did not have... My ground targeting was still with my mouse. I still used macros. So this was actually before I ended up figuring out how to do the ground targeting now that I just showed you. However, in terms of just the basic setup of how to play in general on a full keyboard, that's a good starting kit. Because it talks about how I move with my left hand, how I do the camera with my right hand, how I have my hotbar set up, so on and so forth. So, thanks for the follow, by the way. Doa. Thanks for your assist. Yes. Yep. You caught me at a good time. Because if we were mid-floor, I don't think I could have demonstrated. I would have just had to just hopefully, you know, described it well enough, but luckily I was able to describe it. Alright guys, we're walking into 71 plus. I have 2 Serenities, which is concerning, but everything else is pretty solid, so. I occasionally play keyboard when I'm too lazy to use the mouse. But I need more control than yeah, fair. Look, I came from FF11. FF11 is what taught me how to play on a full keyboard. And going from Final Fantasy to Final Fantasy, all it was can I play like I could in Final Fantasy 11? I mean, I fully understand. There's people who, even doing Machinists, will still play standard. But they came from WoW, or they came from a background where it was based on your camera, on whatever is standard. I'm not gonna force the gameplay on anyone. Dude, of all people, I will not force a gameplay on you guys. Like, that would be so dumb of me. So whatever works for you, you know? If you find a way for it to work, then go for it, you know? A lot of people will argue, oh, keyboard mouse is the best. Oh, controller's not that good. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. I have buddies who have cleared ultimates and multiple savages, multiple ultimates on a controller only. Hell, I'm doing this content on full keyboard. You're not going to get any more of that conversation here. So, whichever you prefer on your game style, you'll make it work, and you'll find a way. Actually, a lot of people ask me, how's your camera turn? You know, I think, if I remember correctly, like, isn't it like a thing in WoW? Like, if you see this type of camera movement, you already know the person's on a keyboard, and they call it keyboard turning, right? I've never had a problem in this game where I'm too slow to looking at mechanics. Never. I can see mechanics just fine, and I've never, like, felt like my camera turning had been a detriment to me. Not even once. So. Yeah. So, that's never been a problem for me. This one? No. I have it bound, but I never use it. It disorients me. Honestly, Jason, it disorients me. It's also not on a key that I can particularly hit very well, so not really, no. I have it. Alright, let's get to work, boys and girls. It's time to punch things. Need to watch my back just in case. Yep. Mick. Good old, our good buddy Ori did it with a Guitar Hero controller and a DDR pad all at the same time. Didn't he do it all at the same time with that? Yep. You can't tell me you're at a disadvantage. I expect alright, man. I will try my best. If anything, we'll have a good run, I feel like. I did raising, right? Okay, good. I forgot to charge my Forgotten Chakra up, nice. Woo, 16,000, let's go. That's 16,000 with, oh, I didn't check the chest. That's 16,000 with, Frailty on. Hit the wrong button. More of them want to play. Still good on my frailty timer, but there's another one coming into play. Cool. Don't look this way, Tiger. I almost hit Elixir. I'm still not out of here. High kill floor, but that's okay. I have my strength and my burst coming in a sec. Oh, thank you. Okay, we're pulling. Hello, we're pulling. Gotta watch my feet. Oh, I think it did twice. Wow, I'm still not out of here. I don't have stun for this next one. Frailty is also down. This was a high kill floor, but we're still getting through this pretty fast. That's a good thing. Okay, check the chest. Yep, this is Deep Dungeon, Kirito. My sight. Ooh, oh, I was missing a sight. Oh, because I used the sight on a Petri. That's right. Go ahead. When I was talking about Dragon Quest Deep Dungeon, I forgot that Palace of the Dead is already a like crossover. Oh yeah, well, it is a crossover to Tactics Ogre. Like it's a huge call to Tactics Ogre, no? Is Tactics Ogre? See, I don't know anything about Tactics Ogre. Is that related to Dragon Quest? Shit, I think that aggro's. Yo, Cynic, what's up, man? I shall oblige. Alright, let's go. Nothing here, I went to the thing. Do you feel it's usually a good idea to pair Patriot's side and high floors? No. Except for Monk. I don't think so. The only reason I would use a site with a Petri is if I'm basically only revealed like one floor. Like if I've revealed only one room and I'm blocked, I will site to see where I'm going because I need to know where the exit is because I don't want to go to a dead end. But more times than not, I've navigated a lot of rooms and then I will just I will map out my path to get to the exit and then we'll try to kill enough. So not really, I don't like combining those. Now Monk is a different scenario though, Love Kips, because I have the risk of stepping on a trap because I have to dive into the room to even do anything. How you doing, Cynic? Good to see you, man. That's really useful, but I may not need it right now. I'll need it on that shit though. Whew. Another steel, I'm using it. Well, now that you've given me a lot of steel, I'm gonna use it, yeah, sure. Was their own thing, I do know, like, there's a... Gotcha. I wonder if Heaven on High... No, I don't think Heaven on High took any... I don't think Heaven on High took any ideas from, any other ones. I think it was just on its own. Oh, aside from, I guess, the first Deep Dungeon, but... Alright, have a good seat, man. Thanks for being here, as always. And thank you for the gifts, by the way. Is there a cutscene or something that indicates you're in Heaven's Ward? Should be. I think there's an opening trailer, but I don't know if the trailer shows up. There is a trailer, I just don't remember if it happens. I can't remember, it's been a while. Oh, that's it then. The quest theme is different as well. I remember there being some type of cinematic something, I can't recall. It's been a long time for me to do it, for me to... since I last experienced that. What is the oh, the chest was a steel, right. I mean, there is a pivotal part of the story that happens that leads you into Heaven's Ward. Oh, there you go. Credits. I guess that's an easy one. Yeah, you get credits. Oh, I altered. But they're mimics, so who cares? Who cares? Not getting anything over there. My buffs are about to be ready, so I do want to pull something, which is going to be the bomb. Spammy, spammy, spammy! I love Monk. Monk's great. Aside from the whole face pulling, Monk is wonderful. Let me check the last room. They dropped the chest. I am not getting anything here. I'm gonna skip the chest because of the wolf. This is the spawn room, this is a steel, so we'll use that. Okay, the tiger went this direction, so I need to watch out for the tiger. There it is. Oh, let's go. Is it really the world's longest credits? I do count in, yeah, I do count alterations. Anytime I see a mimic visible in my screen, it counts. This is gonna be a match site. Well, no, I didn't flight this, so this would be annoying to try to fight through. I could try. Let's check the other chests first. Tuition. Do we flex what Monk can do? Gotta watch my feet big time. Oh shit! I messed up. This will have to be a match site now. I didn't think I'd get out of here anyway with what I had, but I don't want the Serenity, that's the thing. Are you kidding me? Running for my life. Okay. I got Sony. Okay, let's check the other chests. I had to swing back around because Eyeshine was coming out. Eyeshine is a gaze, and I wasn't sure if I was going to get a good angle on the gaze. So that's why I had to run forward, and then I ran back. Because I saw Eyeshine. Eyeshine is a gaze. Monk defense for the win, man. No! I made it just back in time, too, to get that chest check. This sounds like abilities and Gloom. So this might be Petri. So this was what I was talking about earlier, about where to use the Petris, where to use the match sites. I could Serenity this. I will. Never mind. I'm gonna Serenity it because I have a Steel Bending. Only reason is because I have a Steel Bending. And I can fight through a lot of things with Steel. If I did not have Steel running, it's either I use a Steel, or we just decide to, nuke it. So in this case, I will fight it because I luckily picked up the Serenity, which I was in desperate need for, but since we're back at 3, then I could kind of do that. But I would have strongly considered a Petrify if I did not have Steel on. Thanks for the follow, Smoke Solutions. Thanks for the follow. Cat AI, I know. Dude, the cat, I don't even know why the cat aggroed. It shouldn't have actually aggroed, but it did anyway. I am riding fire right now for a little bit more damage. The steel is going to be enough to mitigate damage. I can go fire. I'll use it. Got my buffs coming up soon. There is serpent, okay. Gotta watch my feet now, right there. I think I hit the wrong button. And also aggroed again. At least these are not bad. So a lot of watching my feet though. Oh, I shouldn't have fainted. That was unnecessary. I don't have a pull. Minutes on steel. I don't know where the exit is yet. There's a chest here. Okay. Chest is here. Flight is wonderful. We'll check. I did not check this other chest that's over here. Okay. That's a steal again. Okay, cool. So let's try to clear up the exits if I know where it is, and then we will reuse the steal. Potential trap on the right side, so this makes this a little bit difficult to make the pull. There is a trap that could be right about here. That's why it's a little bit of a tricky pull. That's a known trap, and I don't want to run that risk. Thing is, I might get stuck here. Oh, hello. You gonna aggro? Good boy. Because the mammoth probably aggro's next. I want the mammoth next. If I need to pull him. I do. I want this mammoth next, and then we'll deal with whatever's gonna show up on the exits. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Okay. 20 seconds on my steel. Get behind this. Must get behind, otherwise you will be dead. Guaranteed. Okay, still not out, but that's okay, because I'm gonna go get the steal and rework the exit. But I wanted to maximize the steal. So that's one thing I do see people sometimes be very careful. When you see a strength, when you see a steal, try not to use it right away if you have one already up. Because if you use a strength when you already had 4 minutes of a strength prior to, you've wasted 4 minutes of strength. Use it up first and then use up the new one. Unless you're forced to go into the next floor, that's a different story. But definitely something to consider. So I wanted to use up the entire steal first before I use the next one. Now I get fresh 8 minutes of steal. I know, dude, I keep saying I'm gonna put it in. I'm just not able to. I will eventually. Whoops, wrong button. Also, the ice dispenser that came in, I did not see it. I just moved instinctively and I did not account for it, so I forgot. Okay, we are out. Where's the chest? It's by the exit, right there. Wolf just moved by the exit, so that sucks. I really would like to check the chests. But the mammoth is not budging. So wait. Usually the mammoth moves right after a prehistoric trumpet, and he did not move, so that's a little annoying. He'll probably move after the next prehistoric trumpet, I hope. If he doesn't, I'm gonna conceal out of here, depending on whether Wolf goes. With every new job you start at 0? Sometimes. With the healers I didn't. However, if you want the title, you have to start at 1. absolutely monster. That is the huge downside of Monk. No pulling. Oh, well, that's okay. That's unfortunate. I was considering doing a Petrify here, so I actually got burned a little bit because we used the Serenity, but... You know... Yeah, no pull. I gotta face pull everything except with Feint, but that's every 90 seconds. I think this was flighted, right? It was flighted. So let's check some chests first. Actually, I'm gonna pull you. Eve Tart, thanks to follow to the stream. Welcome in. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, wrong button. This is flighted, so the kills are going to be reduced. So I don't want to overkill, I don't want to pull this mammoth unless it aggro's me. I do want the chest, because if it's a mimic, I want to get rid of it. Conceal, okay. Let's check the other rooms. So I have a conceal in that room. We have mimics here, great. I'll deal with this one over here. There's nothing here. I'd like to pull that though. I think I can get the chest no problem without aggro, I think. No, it's too close, I'm gonna aggro. I'm gonna skip. We'll go to the next room. Serenity came back. Solid. Does anyone know if after you finish the irresistible quest, if you get the final form? Is that the one with the raw emotions? The raw emotions is the last step. I don't know the names of the quests though. So that if you farm raw emotions and you submit raw emotions, you should get the final relic. Or the final version of the relic, rather. Chests. Hey, we got it. Intentional explosion. Not enough though. Okay, we'll pull you. So yeah, see, I have to just run up to the enemy and just face pull. That's the only play I have. But it is what it is. Seems really dangerous. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Considering there are traps in the middle of this room. Oh, absolutely. But this is the kit that Monk has. And it's what you have to work with. Like, there's no other way to do it other than just to YOLO. And I'm basically always ready in case we step on a bad trap. Like, I'm just ready to do something if worst case scenario happens. It's just, yeah, it is what it is, but that's just how Monk works. Okay, let's go. Good time. Is there a way to keep the appearances of previous forms, or do you have to make new ones? Is there a way to keep... I don't know if they do replica yet. Do they have replica now? I think you can do replica. Okay, this is gonna be a petrify for sure. Oh, I had a conceal and I forgot to pick up the conceal. This is for sure. So here, right now, I would petrify this because of the fact that it is gloom ability and I don't have much to work with. Also, I'm gonna sight because I have to run into the room to get these things. So, get another steal. What are you trying? Question is, do I fortune? Probably not. Do you want to get to the chests first though? Lion, please. I do want to get to the chest as best as I can first, because if there's mimics, we bait them out, and then I can get to other things. Patrol incoming. I'm gonna wait for the serpent to attack me. This is 100% a Petri. Oh yeah, they are. Because you know the traps. I'm sandwiched. At least these guys are not terrible. My steel is running out though. Got a strength back. Cannot sprint yet. I need to get to this chest. Alright, because I got the lure trap, I can do that. I got one drop. I don't think I'm getting to this one though. I'm gonna hold for a sec. Oh, I need to get the silver! Shit, I need to get the silver chest. I forgot about the silver chest. Let me check this one first, and then we'll come back and get the silver. Oh, okay, that's 2 steel. But I still want to hold on to it. I need to get to this room, because it could be a magic site and it could be huge. Oh shit! I was wondering why they were moving. Lion! Oh my god, Lion, please. Alright. Shit, dude. Come on, Yeti, please, for the love of God, dude. I'm gonna conceal. Oh, we're wasting a lot of time here. A drunk lion, man. Drunk cat. Alright, well, it's fine. They cost me conceal, but now I gotta wait again. Dude, this is like the worst kind of combination of movement here. Okay, I might be able to get through if the serpent just does anything other than turn... There we go. Look at this trap! Woo! Look at that trap! Look at that trap! If you hug the wall, you're good, but man, that is a tricky one right there. I'm gonna steal here. And because we are 2 of a lot of things, I'm going to affluence. Maybe we pull some back on the next floor. Alright, let's go. So I'm down to Petri now, which is designed. It's okay. Haste, let's go. And a safety, let's go. I like that. Another line. A lot of lines. You're looking right at the chest, so I'll just pull you right now. 46, 46, 46, that's important. 46 is important. You want to relax, dude? Dude, he's kicking my ass. I think I need a 46 in 30 seconds, he does that. So I needed to make sure I got the timing right so that I don't get hit by that. Dude, it feels like I don't have steel. Holy shit. check this in. Got the Petri back, solid. Oh my god, knock it off. Fucking shit, dude. With steel, man, with steel. Dude, the lions were easier. Okay. Even with steel, even with Riddle of Earth, we're taking that much damage. That's about right. And lions are not going to be that much fun either, but I do want to take care of this one. I don't have stun. Good riddle there. I shouldn't have fainted. Riddle. Griffins just want a hug. Yeah, that's why they dive in, full force. Come on. The full burst is really, really nice on Monk. The damage is really, really good. Another steal, which is wonderful. Let's see what's over here. It's a chest. Frailty came back. That was the frailty I used on 71 that came back. And you know if you have enough time to beat the final boss or not? Experience based, pretty much. I've done it a number of times. I know how long it'll take me. On a DPS job in particular, you're going to strength steal for it because you really can't get out of the boss without a strength steal for this one coming up specifically. So that's going to be about 8 or less minute fight. But yeah, it's pretty much experience. I've done it a number of times on multiple jobs. You just see how it goes, like, time-wise on your first attempt, and then when you're in, like, your second, third, fourth, whatever attempt it is, you just use that knowledge and apply it in. If you're doing it for the first time, then it is completely YOLO, and you just kind of just hope that you have enough. But here with Heaven on High, though, it's nice because the bosses are a little bit easier. So you could walk into the boss on certain jobs without using anything, and then you'll start to do, like, like a strength if you need it, you'll do a steal if you need it, or rather you do a frailty if you need it. You know, you kind of go a little bit faster as you go along. So that could be a way to manage it that way. If you're kind of going in blind anyway. As he casts, I'm LOSing here, so I am taking the melee hits, but I'm not taking the other hits. So puddings are not as bad as you think they are. You just have to position them properly. I would still not do this without steel, by the way. I would do this with steel, but not without steel. Where's the other one? You're welcome. Yeah, Palace of the Dead, though, like if we're talking bosses and stuff with the other deep dungeons, Palace of the Dead, because the bosses are so difficult, you would almost always strength steal for it, and they would almost always land within an 8-minute bracket. So that gets a little easy, because the bosses don't last longer than that. Heaven on High is just the other one that gets a little bit weird because you can walk in without anything, you can walk in with something, and it fluctuates the time from run to run to run. So it might take you 4 minutes here, it might take you 6 minutes here, depending on what you started with. Even having Pox on could lower your damage and increase the amount of time it takes to kill the boss. So there's a lot of different factors. But Palace is a little bit more streamlined because you kind of never want to fight Palace bosses without a steal on because they will destroy you. Did we go from E8 to E12? E9 to E12? Alright, let's see. Raisin came back, that's great. I want to fight this one with my buffs on, because we already witnessed how bad this fight was, so we pulled at 10 here, we pulled at 10. Oh, you got this organization role? It's a good one. Extreme is a really good one. I really like this song. Even the original is great. I'm bailing. Perfect time. I'm pulling this. I can fight this much easier. He's also in my way to get the chest, so... PTSD song? I think Shiva played earlier. I know that's the other PTSD song, but we already played that one. So that's already done. Ah, a little sneaky with that one first, huh? Sometimes he does another conal and then he does the AoE, but not a big deal. I'm neglecting my heals. Another steal! Hey, look, keep feeding me steals on a DPS, I'm gonna do some work with it. My buffs are ready. Let's pop the chest first. Where's the Topher facing? Away. Because if it's a Mimic, I'd rather fight it. It is not. You're gonna aggro, that's perfectly fine with me. I do have stun ready. Hey, do that again. Blind. Oh, I wasn't ready. What would you say is the hardest POT we've done? Monk. Monk took a while. So just by that, Monk. Now, like, because I've cleared it, it does help out. That experience is tremendous. But bear in mind, I also have not done that many jobs like I have in Heaven on High. So... that was a steal. But yeah, Monk so far was the hardest, just because of what I had to do and how much trouble that job was giving me in general. It was giving me a lot of trouble. I mean, one of the other runs I had a clear I had a clear, but an enemy spawned right on top of me, man. I lost it. I had enough to get off the floor, to get off to the exit, but I had an aggro. And I had no recovery. I think it was 197. A course spawned on top of me. Oh no, I was 196. A course spawned on top of me. I had 3 resolutions and I raged. And I already had the exit open. And I was already fighting a Mimic. And I had I had a witching? No raising. So I tried to witching, I think, but then yeah, it didn't work out. So GG. And then it took me, I think, like 5 more attempts after that singular attempt to finally get the clear. It was, not great. Yeah, enemy spawn RNG is disgusting. I don't think you're gonna aggro. Yeah, you're looking at a wall. There's nothing here anyway. There's a steal I need to go back for. I'm gonna pull you now. Any space. I pulled at 30, I pulled at 30, I pulled at 30. It's important to note. Pulled at 30. Arm strength now. If I need to pull something else, I will pull the Griffin because I have my burst already. Okay, Griffin it is. I'm typing. Stun. Nice. I want the chest, and then we have to get the steel back, and then we'll go to the next floor. I leave for a bit, and you're already on. Oh, the steel's here. I'll have to go back. Well, we're trying, man. Time is a little tricky, but I have 8 minutes to get through 79, so hopefully it's going to be enough time. But it kind of does come down to what we get on the next floor. I've had any spawn to top me in the beginning of the floor, just hitting me when I was loading. Oh, I've heard of that. I have not had that happen to me, Dopey, but I've heard of it. Actually, what happened to me was I had a luring trap triggered as I spawned in. And that almost got to me. Now, ability down's pretty damn bad, but I have a strength right now. So, 8 minutes? This is a tricky one. What's the play? I don't know what the play is here. Shit, oh, I did not see the line. Okay. No bloodbath. I'm not sure what the play is. I don't want to Serenity because I think I can get through here with the Shank Steel. But we are a 1-2-3 god right now. Also, the Yak would be really bad to fight. I'm not sure. I think I should just Serenity just to get through. Yeah. Kinda sucks though. But it will get me out of this floor. Oh, I'll get the Magicite back! That's huge. I pulled at 42. I think I might kill this in time though. Yeah, but I'm down 2 Serenities, which is, you know, not the greatest, but I guess we'll deal with it. Kane! Hey, thanks for the host. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, it's Steel with the boss. There's nothing here. I shouldn't have pulled this. So far, so good. Oh, there's another silver chest. Oh shit, there's another silver chest. Okay. I gotta go back and get that. Before I get my ass kicked here. I'm gonna food up because it's low. Hold at 56. I goofed a Ripper Claw. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, the Ripper Claw can surprise you. Loading less than. It's okay. Yeah, that's one reason I wanted to get back and check it, because if it was another match site, then I definitely wanted to pick it up. 100%. Oh. That's stuck in a wall. Yo, Ventus, I got you, man. What's up, dude? How you doing? Rare Monk gameplay. A little rare. We haven't really been on Monk for a little bit. I mean, you know, we've done some work with Monk before, but I was really in the mood to come back to Monk, and now that we're kind of returning to a lot of jobs, you know, here we are. I went this direction. I need to go this direction. Steel is down below. I do need to pick up this, let me pick this up right now. I do need to pick up the steel down below. I probably have to pull the hippo here. Monk is always fun to... I know. Dude, Monk is really great. I know it's really hard. Like, it has its reputation, but... I love this job. This job is just so much fun. So defensive. The pulls are, you know, you have to deal with what you got with the pull, but it's fun. I see the line. I see the lions. Okay, you're coming this way. Still not out of here. Intuition. That's gonna aggro, so we'll just pull it right now. Oh, I wasn't gonna aggro. Shit. Pull was at 35. First job was Monk. Always had a special, but yeah, I did a lot of Monk in ARR. Well, not a lot, but I did some in ARR, and I really do enjoy this job. I like the fact that it's a fast job. I lost track of my timer. What potion is that? The one I'm using is called an Empyrean Potion. It's exclusive to Heaven on High. It gives me a passive regen. One of the key reasons why we're able to solo is we're able to use this Empyrean Potion. So it gives me a status buff called Rehabilitation, and it's HP regeneration. So as you see here, only available to use in Heaven on High. Palace of the Dead has its own version called Sustaining Potions, but that's what that is. That's the one I'm chugging. It is 15-second duration and a 15-second recast, so you basically have it full time, which is kind of nice. I do have 2 minutes of steel. I'm 2 minutes of strength. I'm actually gonna try to do the fight within... can I do it in 9 minutes? I don't think I could. Maybe if I frailty I could. Interesting thought process here. Do I frailty or do I strength? I think I strength. Let's just make it easy and we'll strength. 9 minutes without strength? Alright, let's try it. I trust you, Pin. I trust you, man. don't have it at the right spawn. We'll try. I just don't know the damage on Monk. It's been a while since I've been on this one. I'm gonna go fire just to push this further. I should have went fire on the tincture, but whatever. Too late now. Yeah. I'm gonna fire now, because I forgot about the opener, but we're doing that. Gonna lose strength soon. Can't get this one damn... There it is. Oh, and I crit the next one, which means I probably could have gotten another one. The mitigation here is insane though. Even on some of the other DPS shop, like I think Ninja was starting to get a little spicy with some of the HP, but dude, Monk is just ridiculous in terms of the damage reduction. I can do Riddle of Earth when that gap close is coming in. We can mitigate so much from it. Toby, thanks for following the stream. I now basically have to go 10% a minute right now. So it would be a little easy to track this. So we're just hitting 60 at 6:11. Oh, I missed it, whoops. And Toby, thanks for following, welcome to the stream. Appreciate that. So it's gonna be a little misaligned because my things are 90 seconds as opposed to And Katana Soul, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much, guys. Hope you're enjoying your night. I messed that up. 3 dragon kicks in a row. Let's fucking go. We are ahead of pace. Looks like we are moving ahead of pace. So I think we should be good. But I am going to have about a minute without steal, so we'll see how that happens. My only concern is the steal at the end. I don't have it. So we will lose damage simply because I have to go back to Earth. So we have to have a little bit of a buffer at the very end. Yeah. Yeah, I can properly use my Riddle of Earth at the very end to get as much mitigation as possible. This is Heaven on High, that is correct. Heaven on High. Solo Monk. Monk solo. Yeah, we are gaining, actually we're gaining time. I think we're gaining about 15 seconds per 10%. So we're definitely going pretty fast here. I don't think I want to use a strength hot. I want to make sure I have a super potion just in case. Solo. I mean, in a party it's great, for sure, but solo, man. The fact that it's been done by every job I think really helps too, because now it doesn't, I mean, other jobs will have you know, a higher percentage of win rate, whatever, but man, is it fun to take maybe your favorite job and try to solo this, and knowing that it is possible. That's what's great. Things I super fast? Well, the speedrun love tips was interesting. I gotta say, the speedrun was a fascinating way to approach Heaven on High. That I'm definitely gonna say. But of course, you know, it's only better if there's an actual competition. But trying to go fast as possible was really, really interesting. My tornado kick is drifting. My bad. Yeah, duo is like a solo. I 100% agree with that. Whatever you don't want to pull on solo, you still don't want to pull in a duo. Yeah, be careful with that. Might actually get a lot of this into steel. That would be very nice. My buffs are up. I'm using it. Because I get one more use after this, I should use it. Gonna save some cooldowns for when I lose the steel, but we actually might do this with enough time here. Oh, that was bad. Whoops. Kaiser, thanks to follow. But is POTW solo hard? Well, a lot of people will tell you Palace is harder, but the reason why it's harder is mostly because of the floors. Palace being 200, Heaven on High being 100. That's usually the main reason why it's considered harder. But they're difficult in different ways. Heaven on High will kick your ass with the enemies themselves. Palace will kick your ass on the bosses. The enemies are actually a lot easier in Palace versus Heaven on High, relatively speaking. But you're gonna get your ass kicked through the bosses in Palace. Here, the enemies are gonna smack you down. The bosses in Heaven on High are pretty damn manageable. Yeah, dude, we did it in like this steel. Holy shit! Was that 8 minutes? With like, well, we had a little bit of strength, right? Thank you for the follow. I cannot say that one. That looks like it's Korean. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Don, thanks for follow. Alright, let me get to the next floor. I want to hit the restroom, but let's just chill here. Let me catch up and chat, and then we'll take a small break. And Miserable Crow, guys, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. I speak like extremely limited Korean. I can say Annyeonghaseyo. That's about it. The fella, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for these follows. I really appreciate it. Why no mouse? I'm an FF11 player. I'm an old school FF11 player, where the mouse functionality was trash in FF11, and I played that game for 9 years. And so going from Final Fantasy to Final Fantasy, I was just like, can I play this game like FF11? And the answer, the short answer was yes. Zash and Phoenix, thanks again. Thanks for the follows, guys. I really appreciate it. I had about 1 minute 30 on strength of a day. I was within a steal, so yeah. Pretty nuts. Hey, Wallet. I'm new and I don't understand much, but that was fun. 30 minutes of not working. Hey, we're gonna keep going. We have 20 more floors. And this thing just gets harder and harder. The goal is 100. So we have 20 more floors to it. But I'm gonna hit the restroom in a bit. Just want to catch up and chat a little bit and we'll go. If only the camera was smoother with keyboard. Well, actually, that's interesting because, I mean, I consider this smooth. You know what I mean? Like this is not smooth. This is like, you know, smooth. But it's to your perspective. I mean, with the mouse, you move it based on your own, like, how you feel it, right? So if like you're turning with the mouse, you can kind of feel it like that. Like there's a smooth ease to it. So you have a little bit of control to it, which I can understand how you find a mouse smooth. That's perfectly fine. I think as a viewer, like looking at this is like jerky, like super jerky. Whereas I guess watching it like this would be smooth, but I understand what you're kind of getting at, you know? Use the controller for FF11. I played FF11 on PS2 when it first came out, and then I transitioned into PC. When doing Palace, it's easier for me to type with these type of controls. Gotcha. So chocolate buffalo pizza. Hey Yanis. Oh, that's the name of our fellow our friend that followed us. That's such a cool name. Holy shit, I like that. Spicy choco garlic bibimbap pizza. What the fuck, can I have that? That sounds really good. If that's for real, I want to try that because that sounds amazing. A bibimbap pizza with garlic and it's spicy, although I don't know what the choco is. I mean, chocolate's still fine, but I never got mine connected to the internet back then. I did. When I read it, constantly making micro adjustments to my camera, so I could imagine doing the keyboard. Yeah, like, because I think it's because I'm used to the pace and the speed in which it goes, Perry. That's why I can adjust. I also do have the flip camera. We can flip camera, but I never use that. I probably learned to do 14 with the controller. I've been playing a lot recently and bringing back my... Oh, yeah, see, that's a thing, too, with those type of things, too. Yeah, for sure. Flip camera's disgusting. It disorients me. It's useful. If I know I need to use it, Pin, it's useful. Okay, so guys, let me hit the controller. Let me hit the bathroom. It'll take me a few minutes. We'll come back. We'll continue. 81 plus, Heaven on High, Monk solo. High octane stuff. BRB. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for all the follows. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful night. BRB, guys. Enjoyed some community art. A lot of people in the community have given me their art to display, and you can see the artists below. Some of them are streamers. Some of them are good friends, so check them out. Hope you enjoy. BRB, guys. And thanks for that follow. Wait. Yes, thanks for that follow. The one-eye guy. Thank you. BRB. Hi, Frieza. Good to see you. Red Panda, thanks for the follow. Alright. What's playing? Ooh, Aerith. Alright, let's continue, boys and girls. Re up the food. I have a shiny Gunblade. Nice. Nice and doing Deluvium. Oh, yeah. DR's a pain. Well, DR is better because it drops 3 now. So I think now DR might be superior, but... Pals are dead. You still get the guarantee if you get a 151 plus. Alright, shall we? Let's go. Monk! Punchy, punchy! Palms are wonderful, except the Serenity. I'm kind of mad about Serenity, but can't do much about that. It did save me, Actually, I think the Serenity was great, because if we did not Serenity, I think I would have ran out of time. Well, not ran out of time, but we would have had to use way more than I would like to. So it worked out. Alright, let's see what we got. We got the bullshit. Strength Frailty is my go-to. We're staying here for uptime, because I don't have to run away from this. I just have to LOS. Gotta get behind, otherwise it's going to auto me. Dead gorilla. Gotta get in. Ram's voice out. Oh, I don't know why I stunned. I can't stun him. Riddle. Trying voice staying in. Looking for any other patrols, don't see any. Ram's voice out. Okay. I'm gonna pop the chests. Got a petrification, although I just pacified myself by accident. Wait, the frailty is wasted, but I can't complain over a petri. I also burnt my sprint, so that makes it a little annoying. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I just don't have abilities. You guys okay? Well, do Party Finder Delubrium, and you can I think you can't like Party Finder Delubrium beat it in like 10 minutes or something, like some ridiculous number. This is a big ass room. I'm just gonna Petri now. Are you cheating, little person? I may have gone the wrong way though. Let's get this. YOLO! I gotta pick up the Petri. I was running out of time. Shoulder tackle down the middle. Okay. Then I had to retrace my steps. So conceal. Now that's gonna be tricky. I need to know where this other ape is firing off. I hear it, but I don't know which one it is. I lost track of it. This is what makes it tricky now. I didn't really do this. I didn't really manage it properly. I was kind of gambling that I would maybe pick up something on that direction, but we didn't do anything there. Chimera's moving? Okay. I 100% would have to conceal out of this room. That ape just moved. I'm gonna conceal. Oh, I see the ape going in, so I'm gonna wait a second. I think, right? He just moved. Okay, I'm gonna conceal now. I'm going to LOS myself and hope that they are not using it when I get over here. Just kidding, I'm just gonna YOLO. Okay, we're good. Oh, he's using it, but we're good. No hesitation. Are they though? They're kind of easy to kill, so they're kind of fun to fight. Okay, big room. I'm not nuking this. I'm gonna fight through this because it is no debuffs, but I will have to safety. I would normally nuke this under a lot of circumstances, but our palms are really good, so it's unnecessary for me to do it. We just fight through. Thanks for the follow. OT Leap, thanks for the follow up to the stream. Aren't sneaky, palm slightly, yes. Hide from ninja, still has the reduction in movement speed. Also, you can still step on traps, and also proximity would still aggro you. I like the Mentega. I'm sorry, no, cancel. I like the Chimera, not the Mentega. Tuition. Rams voice out. No face killer, thanks for follow up to the stream. Nice dodge when I did riddle. Not that I'm complaining. Dragon voice staying in. Mantega's clear. Gorilla's over there. Ram's voice out. I have no dash. And mob dodging. Well, all my mob dodging has come from, Oh boy! We're good. Okay. That was Stu Riddle. And we made it all back with Bloodbath. The power of Bloodbath. Okay, we're gonna take some damage here. Dude, I think I took an auto plus the gap closer plus another auto, that's why it was kind of bad. It wasn't particularly the best scenario. I didn't have a potion in tow though. Exit is over here. Check the chest first. Mimic. Woo. Okay, just made it. I'm gonna Purity. I kind of went a little greedy because I thought Bloodbath would get me a little bit more health there, but it didn't give me that much health. And I think all my riddles were down too. Those were counts. Lion's Breath. Yeah, that's true. I didn't get as much back because the strength was down, that's true. I knew the strength was down though, but I definitely didn't take into consideration how much less it would give me. Or rather, how much more it gave me from Bloodbath. I still want to navigate the rest of this room because I haven't really checked the rest of this room and there could be more chests. I should do that next even though my buffs are ready to go. We are out, by the way, too. Let me check some of these areas to see what the chests are, and then we'll proceed. No, not today. Dude, honestly, like, it is annoying to put on, but it's my problem. I 100% will do it in Palace, because Palace, when you get to Behemoth, it's guaranteed my heart is going up. But here, like, this is more calmer, I feel like. I feel like it's, like, more of a calmer situation. So, I'm not visually seeing anything, so I'm just going to go now. I'm trying to see if I can visually see a chest, but I'm not seeing it. So we're just gonna go. I'd have to wait for this to move, though. So we need to wait. Now, what do I have an affluence going to next floor, that's good. They are moving, so we can move. Cool. One thing, if you're doing Monk, for some reason, if you're doing Monk, always go Fist of Earth before the next floor. Because if the next floor has no abilities, you can't swap your stance. Huge thing that's going to be very important. Got a swimmer. Oh, that's the wrong button. Do that a little rush. Back behind. Whoops, that was not the button I wanted to hit. Second wind. Behemoth always, yeah. Yeah, Behemoth is where the heart will pump, no matter what. I think on Thursday, my heart rate was what, 166, right? 166 I got the heart rate up, so... That sucks. My buffs are coming back up though. Oh, I perma-sprint. Okay. Yo, new person to the Lamaher, let's go. This is actually gonna suck, I need to move. There's another one coming. I do not have Riddle. Shit, god damn it. Patrols. Okay. As long as there's not another one coming. Nice dodge. Okay. Gozu. Guess my buffs are up. Haven't made my way out of this room yet though, so that's a little concerning, but it's okay. Okay, this bit's gonna hurt. I'm gonna faint here. He's gonna do about 3 autos on me. No. Dose. I have no other heals though. I'm gonna run. Okay. Let's proceed. Look at that, that patrol came back. Okay. Well, it's not too bad. I don't mind. I can handle the patrols, you know. So if anything, it's chain pulling, but it does make it a little complicated if I need to move through the other rooms because there's still things there. So that means I have to navigate through the things that are still around, which could make it annoying. He's gonna turn around. Oh, he didn't. Shocker. Excuse me. No, I do. I do. I know I do. Don't scare me like that. Where's the thing? Okay, it's here. I think the... oh, okay, good. Oh, I went that way? That's not nice. No dice. Big risk on that movement because there could be a trap over there. Exist here. I don't know if I want to go back to go get the thing. Petrification. Well, don't mind if I do. Can I get to the other room though? I don't think so. We'll try. There's a chest here. I can get to it. Safety! That's worth it. Alright, let's go back. How was I not detected? Sight aggro, so I ran behind him. If I play with his tail, he won't aggro. Yeah, if I don't run down its center too. But I was behind him. Alright, what happened? What did you find? Anything good? Hey, wow! We're trying to. Palms are looking... Oh wait, I'm going to flight this one, and I'm going to affluence. I like to flight 84, because 84 is sometimes the bitch. I always flight 84, no matter what. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is not good. This could force me a Serenity or a Steel. Let's see what the chests give me. I can deal with this with Steel. I'd rather save the Serenity, probably. Safety is nice. This is just gonna be tricky without something. If we Mimic, we're definitely gonna Steal. Fortune. Alright. No, Frailty at 2. I don't like putting Frailty too low. Or we get a Serenity. That's why I check the chests. I can deal with this now. That's a Serenity. Easy game, easy life. Why you play it? Yeah, they're pretty rough on melee. They are pretty rough. I can deal with them, but they're not great. I'd rather not, but you do what you gotta do. There are places where I know how to mitigate the damage at least, so it's not terrible. Like here, we're gonna do thing. Also got a little bit of time until the next my next burst is coming in. Fight's also up. So I'm gonna use in combination with Twin. Nice crit. One would argue, oh, nice crit. Here I'm gonna mitigate a little bit. Okay, we're good now. Oh boy, that's nice. The crits are not cool. I want to get close to the exit. Flight came back, nice. Alright, we'll get close to the exit. Does Mantra Blood I think it does. I actually don't know. I try to use it together if I remember, but it's a lot of buttons for me to press all at once, so sometimes I forget. Another elephant. 40 seconds on my bursts. We're gonna fall. Only thing that's here. I did safety, so I'm not concerned about traps right now. That bought me some mitigation there. I'm gonna save my burst for the next pull. There's a chest here though, I'm gonna check it. Okay, cool. Zab Bobby, thanks for following. Hey Luna, what's up Luna? How are you doing? Luna, I heard you guys did a wonderful job yesterday. I saw a tiny bit of it, but I heard you guys did awesome yesterday. So I'm very excited. I'll be back. I should be back in next week, so I'll be excited. Red Mage. Back in the era where we only believed Red Mage could pull it off, Red Mage. Yeah, that was the same with Palisadet, it was Red Mage for me. And whenever the next Deep Dungeon does roll around, I will again do it on Red Mage. Even though a lot of jobs have proven they can pull it off, it's gonna be Red Mage for me. Had a 42 enraged and a... Oh, it enrages? Oh. I don't know what enrages. Oh, I guess it does enrage, duh. Of course it enrages. Yeah, I think I caught a little bit of hot and cold towards the end, but then all of a sudden I saw you guys were done. I didn't see what happened after that, but... DR Savage. We got the team got to hot and cold. I was not there yesterday because of family stuff, but I was trying to tune in and catch up with what was going on. So, yeah, third day, day 3, and rage hot and cold. Pretty damn good. I'm gonna delay my burst here, because this fight gets more dangerous after it does the second clonal. So it's gonna do Hex here. Gonna turn. Now I can burst. It's gonna do one more. Mitigate. Mitigate. Hey Perry! Looking back before there are any jobs previously to be unable to clear, Healer, for sure. I think Healer would have been in an interesting situation. Healer probably could have cleared long before Red Mage even got introduced, honestly. But we didn't have the knowledge we do now, so it's tough to say. Probably machinist also. But then also bear in mind, one of the important things to bear in mind is that we did not get the ability to stop Hawks until Shadowbringers. So before Shadowbringers, all jobs took Hawks no matter what, you couldn't stop it. So that could also be, that's also a huge kind of thing about just, you know, in general. Oh, he got it hidden. That's not good. I didn't think he'd get it hidden. Why is it playing? It's my own playlist. Special playlist, deep dungeon only. But I make it sound like it's in the game. So I will change the songs like kind of either every 3 floors or every floor. Actually for this set I do it every floor. So I do kind of create this immersion that it sounds like it's part of the game, but not really. The one that's playing now I don't have listed, but the other one I play is listed. It would be playlist 1. Actually the bot's been doing it too, so the bot's doing a wonderful job showcasing it. Aggro? I gotta watch the Conal. He's gonna do a lot of hits here and try to mitigate as well as... Perfect. Made it through that whole phase. No greed? Okay, let's go find something else to punch. My options are not great though. Please let me beat this. Okay, good, he didn't come in. Cyclops is not great to fight. I'd rather not. Got my strength back though. Okay. Gozu would be good. Come here, Gozu. Oh. He said nope, fuck you. That's what he said. So why'd I pick Monk? Actually, so the reason I'm actually picking Monk is simply because I really enjoyed this job. And I've been wanting to return to a handful of jobs, because I have cleared on all the jobs now. I have at least one clear on every single job. So this is twofold. One, I did enjoy Monk, but two, I'm also kind of prepping for Reaper. Reaper is going to be a melee, and I want to get a little bit of practice as a melee when Reaper comes out, because that's what I'm going to do when Endwalker drops in, that I'm going to do straight into Reaper Heaven on High. So this is part of the training. Yeah, I genuinely enjoyed Monk. On Friday we did Ninja. I got it to 98 on Ninja. We had a super unfortunate just chain of events that caused me to wipe on 98. We would have cleared if I didn't have that happen. So Ninja was the first one. Monk is now. I'm considering going back into Warrior, because I had a really good time in Warrior. I'm also considering going back to Bard, because Bard was one job that I did have fun on. I just have not gone back to it in a long time. Hold on, we got a fun. I didn't expect a crit. I'm gonna have to mitigate a little bit. Faint. Yeah, Bard in Heaven on High, it's a really good job. And I did enjoy Bar because it's such a busy job with all the button pressing, and that's one reason I really liked it a lot. I have not been on that job for a long time. How would you say times looked? Awesome. Now I have an Odin, so if I were to play to Odin, I just have to get to the boss floor with about 1 minute remaining, and we one-shot the boss. However, I am trying to play in such a way where I don't rely on Odin. Okay. And we're gonna try to play where we will still fight the boss and keep Odin in tow. That's the plan. So, in terms of that plan, we are moving pretty well, because I am at the halfway mark-ish with 30 minutes remaining. We will have to use things to go forward, but we'll see what happens. MMO mouse? I don't use a mouse. I don't know what a mouse is. No, I have a mouse. It's just, I'm not using one. Any advice on getting enough postures? Palace of the Dead, I always recommend, hold on. I always recommend doing 101 plus in Palace of the Dead, because the drop rate there is significantly higher. There's no place like you have in Heaven on High where you can spam like 21 to 30, unfortunately. But when you're talking about doing a run solo, as you climb, you will actually go a little bit more net positive than you would on Heaven on High. Heaven on High, you tend to lose potsherds and potions. You tend to go negative every single run, which is, of course, is a concern for me now. Okay. But yeah, that's where I would suggest. It sounds like a lot of work, but when you see 101 plus and you check all the bronze chests and you see how much you get, it'll make sense. My buddy Zamoka said that his PB with potsherds, he went to 101 to 110, he got 9 potsherds in 10 floors. So that's any indication of how many potsherds you could potentially get. That's it right there. Okay, we need to mitigate a bit, but I don't have that much mitigation right now. This is gonna hurt a lot. I'm in trouble. We're fine now? Okay. I just needed a little bit of help there. Alright, we're up. No auto healing, we just did that 4 straight up and we're good to go. I think I do want to do another... Like... How would you say... Oh, okay, yeah, I have... Yeah, okay, I kind of answered your question, Red Mage, got it. Yeah, I am playing to not use the Odin. That would be best case scenario. I flighted this, so that's a little troubling. That means I don't have Bloodbath. Okay, let's see what the chest will give me. So, I more than likely Serenity this. Like, if we get a Mimic, we Serenity. Potentially. I mean, if I get a Mimic, I might Strength Steel. Get me off of the floor, we'll see though. That's the exit. I'm gonna check the other room. Hey Lobo, do you think it's possible to get Lone Hero title Dark Knight? Oh, absolutely! So, I have cleared Heaven on High on every single job. All 17, I've cleared it on. Dark Knight is one of the ones I actually recommend in terms of how much fun it is and what it's capable of. It's very good. Gunbreaker is still kind of the top job for tanks in general, but it's also the top job for tanks, but Dark Knight is very good defensively, and it has good damage. I think it is the best defensively in an efficient type of manner. Like, Paladin would be, in my opinion, also the best defensively to some extent. Like, it is built defensively. The only problem is one of your big pluses is using Clemency, and Clemency is a GCD, and it being a GCD means you're losing damage anytime you use Clemency, which sucks. Whereas Dark Knight, its big defense is shielding with TBN. And if you do it right, you don't lose damage from TBN because it gives you back the free proc. So that's why it's really good. I really like Dark Knight. In fact, I had done a run about a couple weeks ago. It was a challenge run where I tried to go in Dark Knight, and we tried to use as little regen potions as possible. And Dark Knight, in my opinion, is kind of the only one, with the exception of Paladin probably, where you can really go in here and limit the use of your pot shards and your potions, and I made it from 21 to 100 on Dark Knight using 19 total. And let me tell you, I'm on melee right now, I've used about 300, and we're not even at 91 plus, if that gives you any perspective. Yeah, Warrior at 80 would be super meta, super meta. Dude, I would even make an argument that Black Mage would too. Black Mage, you'd be full mobile. You'd be almost like a machinist as the Black Mage at 80. You have like 5 hits before you even have to stop moving. Hey, is that my buddy Sharp Judgment? Yo, can you get a shout out for Sharp? See who play. Please guys, check out Sharp. Sharp, what's up? Oh, New World, how's New World going? From the sounds of it, you seem to be having a lot of fun in New World. I've been lurking. I actually, you know, Sharp, I actually caught up on your entire VOD from yesterday playing Cat Quest. That was really fun. But thank you for bringing your crew in. How are you guys doing? Angel's Demon is here. We're doing some Deep Dungeon Heaven on High on Monk. Because I felt like it. Straight up, I felt like it. But yeah, guys, please check out Sharp. He is an awesome content creator. A Black Mage master in Final Fantasy XIV. And also a Team True team member on my Twitch team, which I share with him, which I am very honored to share with him. So definitely check him out. Awesome, awesome person. You're gonna be entertained at his stream. Your world is a lot of fun. Cool. Yeah, between you and Jmart, you guys playing and doing it on stream, it looks like it's pretty cool. I'm glad you guys are having a good. I'm glad it looks like it's good, because I remember what initially it had a little bit of things, right? Wasn't it like people were getting on it because it was getting pushed and all that stuff? But it looks like it's in a good spot right now, so good to hear. Skate wants to steal your. No. I mean, Skate is fine. But no, now that we got the Black Mage clear, maybe we can get Sharp on doing Black Mage, you know what I mean? We'll get Sharp on doing Black Mage now. Because it's doable! I want to check the chest first. Koki? No, I'll pull this. Oh, you know what? Koki would be better. Baseball? Hell yeah. Escape microwaves for shed work. Play Dark Knight Woo. Not sure if I can wrap my head around. It's yeah, when you have to use ley lines as your main ability to kite, it gets a little funky. I did. All classes done. Juice gaming. Yep, all classes are done. Black Mage was the fun. Dude, it took me 2 attempts on Black Mage coming back to Black Mage. Granted, it was a total of 20 attempts on Black Mage on and off. I did one on Primal, did one on Aether Ruda. Mia, good morning! I saw your message. Thank you for your message before you went to sleep. I appreciate it, but it is also awesome to see you when you wake up. How do you handle 100 Boss and Scholar with a weak-ass fairy? Same thing I would do on all the jobs, Yanis. I would do Lust until the second set of ads, and then Rezo for the rest of them. That's how I would handle it on basically all the jobs. But yeah, that's how I did on White Mage too. Let's go. Okay, 21 minutes. So right now, based on the current time situation, we are playing to Odin. We're not playing to keep Odin, because I'd have to blaze through the next 3 in 3 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry, in 10 minutes. Oh, except this floor is here, which probably forces me to nuke this one. I would petrify this one. Yep, I'm gonna petrify this one, guaranteed. Because of the bad debuffs, I would not want to Serenity here. I'm also going to Safety to save my life. Because, oh fuck, I almost forgot the Koki is procs. Alright, we're gonna petrify this. Thanks, Juice Gaming, I really appreciate that, man. I finished it off way faster than I thought. I thought I was gonna be on Black Mage for like a month. But instead, I started to take Black Mage into Palace to be like, you know what, I'm not done with Black Mage yet. We're gonna go into Palace of Dead with it. That's what I did. So, yeah. But it was just a good run. I picked up 2 Magicites at 94, which kind of sealed the deal, and we just had to play clean the rest of the run. But man, it was a crazy one. It was definitely a crazy run. Oh man, the sneaky manticores. Okay, that chest is over there, but I can't check it right now. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, it evens out, dude. Scholar took the longest, man. 27 attempts on Scholar. Big yikes. Alright, Enko, you're gonna have to move, bro. Bruh, you're gonna have to move, bruh. You're gonna move, bruh. Not that way! Oh, that works. Okay. Oh, I have a steal again. Oh, that's not good. Timer starts now. Shit, Manticore's here. There's a chest here. Affluence. I'm gonna get punched one more time. Oh boy! Fucking crit, dude. Oh, that crit scared the shit out of me. Okay. Once you hear a crit, man, and it comes from an Enko, you definitely fear for your life. I'm not out of here yet. Seven, 6, 5, 4. Oh, shit, I didn't do it. Damn it. That took too long. It's fine, it's probably only one more kill though. I'm not that concerned. Outside of my steel dropping. But we have a full burst here. This is called a deep dungeon, Red Queen. This is actually the 2.0 version of Deep Dungeon. The 1.0 is Palace of the Dead, which you might see pretty early depending on how new you are, how much time you spent in the game. If you've made it up to Copperbell Mines in the story, and you made it to about level 17, you will have access to, oh shit, hold on. You will have access to Palace of the Dead. And yes, welcome to yours, I hope you're enjoying your stay. But this is a randomly generated dungeon. Each instance is about 10, is 10 floors, one of which is a boss floor. The maps themselves are randomly generated. You get power-ups, like a roguelike, that's randomly generated. Whether you get power-ups or not. You get debuffs or you don't get debuffs, that's also random. So there's a roguelike feel to this game mode. And it's typically meant for 4 people, but you can go in with 3, with 2, you can go in with 1, solo. And there is a specific solo title by going in by yourself, which is what makes this a fun challenge. And it does not scale. So if you're in here with 4 people, exactly the same difficulty, which is why this is cool, in my opinion. Okay, I'm blinded. That's a problem. I think I want a Serenity here. Ooh, actually, maybe not. I'm thinking about it though. Serenity is probably gonna help me. So it's either I Serenity, or I try to fight through this, and then we'll probably nuke the next one because Blind is gonna kick my ass, but I do have a steal. So I guess we'll just try to fight through this, and I'll just deal with the Blind. Blind on Monk is not as bad as you think, because I will not lose my combo on Monk. So if I miss, like, I just missed Bootshine, it's fine because I don't lose the combo, so it's not as bad. The Ironic Survivor, thanks for the follow to this stream. I think you can do 2 full sit. Yeah, it's gonna be a toss-up, but we'll see. At the very least, Pin, what I can do on the last floor is I can just play it by ear, and then, just, what do you call it? Just nuke it if I run out of time. That's what I can do. There's a consideration for me using sights, but I don't want to do that either. Because if I use a sight, I really would like it on the later floors though. The Mimics have actually kind of chilled a little bit, which is kind of cool. I fucked that up. I wanted to get in there with, Okay, good. Fuck this game. Hey, they've been the mimics have been kinda chill this time. I'm gonna spend some time cutting, because I need some HP back. I don't know where that Manticore is going, though. Hey, thanks for the... Aw, Perry, thanks for gifting a sub to the Red Queen, I appreciate that. Welcome to Yorzia, and enjoy those emotes, too. We're just doing Forbidden Chakra till the Mimic stops punching me. Damn it, Luna. This is gonna come back to your run. You better be careful. Don't have this karma come on you. Already did? Oh, I see. So you're just sharing the pain. I see what it is. A teammate. Have 3 in one chest. Yeah, welcome to Deep Dungeon. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, I checked to see if I still had steel on. We're good. Not another? I was ready for one though. Now, do I purity? Actually, I don't think I purity because I already handled it, no problem. But to follow up pinned, this is almost gonna now force me to probably nuke the next one because I have to sit on Pox this entire time, which is kind of trash, but whatever. Well, that's awkward. So I either pull both of these or I wait for them to turn. I'd rather not fight the Gubu. Yeah, thank you. I don't want to fight the Gubu in the current position. Not with this one here. Now I need some space to move. There's a Manticore coming in. Okay, this is good. Okay, we managed it okay. I better have enough space for this. I missed. Yeah! If you ever get into Deep Dungeon, do come back and let me know! Hold on. Oh god. Fucking Manticore, dude. Okay. Open. I thought there was only one. I didn't realize there was a second one. Yo, you wanna do your shit? Holy... Okay, dude, I was waiting for it to fall. Oh, using the posts that are here, like this one right here? Yeah. I think I've seen people use them also. To LOS stuff, yeah, absolutely. I don't trust it, but you could. I remember someone standing in this corner to avoid some during the Heaven on High speedruns, which I actually didn't know prior to, but I'm like used to doing the walls and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna traverse and check another room first. I'm running out of steel though, so I need to be careful. I need to be up it. Hey, it's okay. Like, Palace of the Dead even. Like, Palace of the Dead's nice because Palace of the Dead you can do it early. Kind of as long as you get to 30, you can do it just as the same. The results, we got third place. Third place. Our time was 1 hour, 48 minutes, and 17 seconds. We beat 4th place by about 20 seconds. The fastest time was 1 hour, 41 minutes. That's 21 to 100, by the way, in an hour and 48 minutes, in case, just to give people some perspective there. Witching. Oh, witching. Wait, I'm gonna steal. Once this thing gets dangerous, I'm going to, witching. Ooh, E-boy, thanks for following the stream. Okay, this thing got dangerous. Once it gets dangerous, it's gotten dangerous. Without crits, you're doable straight up with steel and yeah. If I rotate my Riddle of Earth when I'm taking straight punches, they're probably not gonna be that bad. In blind, it's bad because I have to also worry about it's more about the enrage because we're gonna take a while to kill this, and the enrage would blow me up for sure. But you can definitely mitigate the straight punches, which is nice. I'm not overly concerned. But because we had the witching, I'm gonna take advantage of it. I have to go back and get the steel. So 8 minutes is possible to clear the next floor. But what's gonna be tricky is I only have one conceal. And I need to get the steel. So we're gonna have to spend a lot of time trying to get over there. About 2 minutes, yeah. So I'm gonna have about 5 minutes to play with. Unless the debuffs are bad, then I just nuke it outright. But we are definitely playing to Odin 100% now. So like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to. I mean, unless I pick up a Magicite right in front of me in the next floor, then we have to. Oh shit, even more so. This is what makes it count. I gotta follow this thing. It sucks. Like at this rate, it really looks likely I'm gonna have to nuke it no matter what. And I would rather use a Petrify than a Magicite, because we will be put down to 2 Magicites. Which sucks, because that puts me to 3 wipes. But we do have steals and stuff, so I guess it's not bad. So I have to determine which way it's moving. I hope it's still walking. It is, so I can beat it back. Okay. MNK should not aggro. Yeah, no, it's great. No, it's actually wonderful. 3 wipes on a DPS is perfectly fine. Plus, I still have my flights intact, 2 of them. And everything else is also there, so it's really not bad at all. The fact I have to use Odin and then use another one kind of sucks, but we made it through a lot of this floor, so I can't complain overall. 4 kill gets me off, but more than likely it's not happening. Roddy, thanks for the follow. That was a good song. So I have to nuke this. I don't want to surrender. I have to nuke it. Oh no! And you know what's also bad? I'm on a time limit because of the. That sucks. I'm on a time limit because of my fox. So now what I want to look for is I quickly want to look for a silver chest. Because that's the only thing I could potentially open. Well, I can open a gold, and we can die on purpose, so that's a play. Which I think I will actually do. I can die on purpose. Yep. This is not by the exit, so it's not bad. Oh, I checked this already. Okay, I checked this already. So I'd much rather save the Serenity than use the Serenity to Petrify. 100%. Safety came back, that's really good. Running out of HP, what the fuck? The Lion's here, by the way. Hello, Lion. Just chilling on 89, you know. Hey, in case you wanted to fight the boss, have an attack bonus. There's nothing else here. Alright. I'll continue the song on the next floor. Alright. Have you ever tried Odin in 5 minutes? Yeah. Honestly, if I strength and double frailty, this could be possible, but we're not gonna play that game. Alright, we're up. 99999. Okay, 90 complete. Palms are, you know, they're workable. They're pretty good. Pretty good. 2 raisings is really good too. Yeah. Well, I can't complain. I really can't complain. That's Monk. There's Monk, man. We're working with Monk. Imagine using Odin and seeing it miss. That'd be hilarious. You're a noob? Hi, Noobzors. Me too. How do I one-shot it? So, Magicites usually do amount of damage. Odin is special. He's an Elder Magicite, the most powerful Magicite that is there. He's super rare to get. He is special because he will one-shot the bosses. He does more damage than the regular Magicites. So when I used Odin, which I was planning for, that's why I got one-shot the boss. Yeah. The other Magicites do not one-shot the boss. They will only do X amount of damage, and on that boss specifically, it'll do about 6%. Odin just is special. It did basically 1,000,000 damage. So that's why if you saw the time, we were down to 5 minutes, but I wasn't panicking because that's the play. Odin was going to one-shot. I only need about a minute for that boss. So, hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. What class start Heaven on High with? Time lock. Do you ask that question? I tend to recommend the job that you have been playing for a while. Hey, what's up, Nick Dune? How are you? I recommend the job that you've been playing for a while, in my opinion. And Dark Flux, thanks to the follow as well. Wow, you were born in 1398? Holy shit, dude. I recommend doing the job that you're good on, because you want to learn how to deep dungeon, but you may not want to learn how to also play a brand new job, because Gunbreaker is the one that has the most clears, but if you've never played the job, you're going to have to do 2 things at once. I recommend doing the job that you're used to first, see how it feels, and then eventually transition to a job that has your playstyle more. Whether it's kiting, whether it's tanking, whether it's healing, whatever it might be. So that's what I would recommend first and foremost. Alright, 10 more floors, shall we? HoH is practice for POTD. I actually recommend doing Heaven on High first over Palace. Nothing wrong with doing Palace first. But Heaven on High will train you very well, and it being 100 floors versus 200, it's kind of a big plus on that side. So I definitely recommend trying Heaven on High first. But again, nothing wrong with doing Palace first. Nothing wrong at all. Alright guys, we're gonna go right in. I had my break. We're gonna go right into this one. This is 91 plus, the last 10 floors on Monk. Let's see how this goes, shall we? We will continue playing the Twinning, because why not? It's a great song. Okay. 91 plus, let's go. Palms are looking pretty decent here. Pretty happy with the palms right now. I'm gonna open with an Affluence and an Alteration. Yeah, we've just been playing pretty clean today. Just a pretty clean run. Mimics have been not terrible. Here's a Gozu. Okay, we're gonna open with an Affluence and a Alteration. My starting opener. I also like to open with a Fortune, because we probably might have to kill between 4 and 12. So you're gonna have to go through a lot of kills here, and we got the Alteration back. Okay, that room's dead to me. Slums, thanks for the follow up into the stream. 1 second, I'm gonna have to do with this Gozu. Alright, let's see what the lay of the land has to give me though. White mages, I want white mages. A lot of patrols though, not a good sign. A lot of warriors, not a good sign either. That's the exit. Pray for no items? Oh my god, please. At least we have 3 Serenities. That's gonna help. Dude, they're all warriors! There's a white mage. We're gonna do LOSing here. This is a solid object, solid wall. The moment he casts, we're going to duck behind a wall. So therefore, every time he tries to cast, I cancel it. That's what we call LOSing. This is the main strat you want to do on the healer. On the white mage, because all they do is try to cast stone. They don't melee, they don't do anything like that. So you want to time it, you see the cast, you hide behind the wall, and you get back out. It's going to be pretty cool on melee because you have the instant cast. It's a little bit harder on a caster. Also, I am using this spot in particular because I will be free from any patrols. Yo, good luck Rick and Jack on Behemoth. And tell me all about it when you get there. I have an 80 ping. I am East Coast going to West Coast. I have about an 80 ping. Okay, we're losing a lot of time, so we're gonna have to move faster. Drastic measures. So because there's so many patrols, I'm gonna want to take care of them fast. That's why I did this pull now, because I don't want to be waiting and just waiting for things to happen. We have to move. That's an AoE. Warrior. Oh, fun. Arm's length for the knockbacks. I'm not really concerned about this guy. Even if he gets fail cleave in, I'm gonna have mitigation for it. I'm not really concerned. He's not gonna get it anyway. Doesn't matter. Easy warrior. Just punch his face in. Patrol's gonna swing back around here. Oh, something dropped the silver chest. Okay, it doesn't matter because I have to go back and get it. Cool. Take the fail cleave. I could kick the... Well, the fail cleave is instant. I can delay it. But it's not necessary with the frailty rolling. They're no-go generally, but I have a frailty on. And then Monk is different. Monk is different because I have mitigation on Monk. So when fail cleave is coming in, I can pop Riddle of Earth, and we can mitigate the whole thing. So I have Steel on, plus Riddle, so that's 40% plus 30% of mitigation, plus my Riddle of Earth, my what do you call it? My Fist of Earth on. So we have 40% plus 40% mitigation. So we have a lot of mitigation to make it, you know, comfy. I need to get up to a wall because we're gonna get knocked back here. The patrol's here. I hear it. Pulling. No wasted time. I think I just fucked up my boot shine. Okay, frailty's now down, so I want to watch my the damage I'm taking in here. Just a little bit. I'm gonna mitigate here. He's gonna do a double hit. I also want to make sure I get out of here because he's gonna do the circle AoE. Shit. Okay, we're good. I need that pull before he does the thing. Before he got too far into the room, I wanted that pull. I have my burst coming in. AoE coming in now. Okay, swipe. some on out of here, but that's fine. I'm actually going to now move towards the exit. But I think there's only... Wait, there's a monk here? No, let's kill the white mage because, Perfect. I think there's only, like, warriors left. So now that the frailty's down, a warrior might be a little spooky. But I still have the steal on, so... Not sure how many we've killed, but we've killed a lot. I don't know how many we've killed, but we definitely have thinned the herd. So we should be getting close to opening this exit. Also, something worth noting is in 81 plus, 91 plus, the respawn is every 10 minutes. So it's particularly important to know that, because on the very first floor where you can tend to take a lot of time, knowing that at exactly 50 minutes on the clock, we're gonna get a respawn. Now in this case we didn't get one because we should be out here by then, but you definitely want to be careful because if you're navigating through a room and something respawns, you're in deep shit. Hey! Good thing I came back. Okay, well that's nice. Let's go. That's a drop, and that's a fortune. If anyone wants any more convincing why you want a fortune here, you never know about these drops. War is tricky. I'm gonna go. Yeah, it's a good position now. You gonna hear it better with headphones? True. Okay, so what I want to do here is I want to see if it's Corrigan's or not. But I think I want to nuke this regardless. Because this is kind of trashy with the, This is kind of... oh, it's Mimics. I'm gonna Fortune. We're gonna Fortune Magicite this because of the potential chest gain. We have a lot of chests right now, but there's a potential chest gain with me doing this. Switching's good. 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna nuke this for a chest gain. Sights. I want to go south because I missed the chest. I guess south. There's one over here too. I am locked into... it's over there. Are you looking at the chest? No. I'll use the alteration. How often do things spawn in Palace? In 151 plus, it's 5 minutes. So the longest amount of time it takes is 5 minutes. The floors before then, I'm not 100% sure, but before then, it's not gonna... If you're comfortable with the run, it's not gonna ruin your run. But something in 151 plus can end your run by just having a bad timing. So yeah, that will hurt. But before then, there's a timing. It's just I don't know what it is. Yeah, we are gonna explode this one because of the ability. I want to save those Serenities. Doesn't look like there's much else here. It looks like it's all bronze chests, I think. So I'll nuke now. Slice out of this room. Nope. Use the vortex we just got. Potential chest gain here. Woo! That's a lot of chests. Alright, that's a lot of chests. I will... dude, if I get a Mimic, I'm not sure. Alteration. I'm gonna use this one because I want to keep track. That's a lot of chests. That's like the most I've ever seen on this set. Holy shit. This remix is fire. This remix is in Replicant. In the DLC portion of Replicant. When you go adult form on the thing. Alright, hold on a second. I want to sprint for this. I might take an intentional death here. Never mind. I'm gonna take the strength and move. Okay. This I think was a witching. So I have 2 witchings I can play with. How rare is the Odin Magicite? It's rare. It's definitely at a lower percentage of seeing it than the others. Sometimes though you don't even get Magicites, period, which sucks. I have had a run where I've seen 3 of them. That's possible. But it is just pure RNG, you know, however the RNG falls into place, that's all it is. Core, that I would say that. Core is, I think what Core said is pretty I would go with that one. Yeah, one every 3 to 4, you probably see one. You know. We got a lot of strength. Didn't get too much out of here, but we did get a lot of strength. You know what though? I didn't reveal a floor, and there could be something over here, so I'm gonna do this. I'll pick up the other strength on the way out. I didn't reveal, so I don't know what's here. Just gotta make sure, you know. So I have an alteration into the next floor. I will affluence. I get 3 to 4 per. I get 3 to 4 per run. I got a 1 strength. All right, let's go. Now, it is also noted that 91 plus does get generous with the strengths and steals. So for me to use another steal is not a bad idea, but I want to make sure I get the most out of it. So we tend to get a lot of strengths and steals. This is blind and auto heal, which is a floor I would love to Serenity. But we're gonna see what the floor gives me first. More than likely I Serenity no matter what, however, even if we get Corrigans. Another alteration? Okay. That just moved, but I think the white mage is looking at the door, so I can't go right now. He just turned around into that door. Witching. Okay. Alright, I need to see how this goes. Strength is ticking down. I think I see mimics. Yeah, that kind of looks like mimics, yep. Fucking white mages, dude. Okay. I can get that chest, but I might aggro. Oh, that's too close. Shit. To surrender or not. Let's see what the game has to give me here. I think I Serenity. Yeah, we'll take the Serenity. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, double fuck up. Not good. Okay, we recovered. That was getting a little tricky. Are you stone skinning a mimic? Jerk. Add to the mimic counter. I may want to burst. I think I can burst down the mimic in my burst. Burst down the mimic in my burst. I only get 2 kills here. No witching. I have to steal eventually, but I want to take out the white mages first. Really? He got that off. Okay. So I'm gonna try to get the chest that's over by the mimic, If the Mimic aggroes, I'm going to fight it, Witch King, hope for the best that I can kill it in 30 seconds. Otherwise, whatever. I probably can fight all the Mimics because I just noticed I do have three purities, so we could deal with Mimics. Hey Onyx, how are you, Onyx? Good evening, ma'am. How are you doing today? Okay, Mimic, sorry, that just went by. Ah, shit, I'm not gonna make it. Good run so far, yeah, I'd say a solid run. We can definitely get to 95, 96, we'll probably get to like 97, almost guaranteed. Speaking of, I do want to flight oh no. I altered the next one. I think we should just deal with it. Mimic patrols? No thank you. Actually, depends on how hard they are. I mean, the next, you know. Oh wow, I didn't aggro. Yo, let's go. So that means I can just pull this one. Perfect. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Chicken. Oh, that was overkill. I thought I actually would do a lot less damage. No, we did more damage. Okay, well we got rid of the Mimic, that's nice. With a free witching. Yes. Alteration again, okay. I think this is where I will steal again. I don't know how much left there is for me to kill. This is a dead end. Alright, I'm gonna steal now. Gotta be careful of this room. Hey Paladin fanboy, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. We're in pain. A little bit of time. Okay. Not a problem. I do want to pull the next one. Losing strength. I'm going to re-up strength now. I do not have stun. Okay. Have to make it over here. Oh, enjoy remake! I really love remake. Nice. Thanks for popping in. Patrol is coming back. Okay, I need a second. Should be good now. Pop this. Gonna faint. Yeah, living dead is 99%. I would say 99%. You use it for Behemoth. Hey, Behemoth. That's about it. I see. We are in trouble. I ran into a wall. An alteration. Okay, dead. I had to chase down that other Gozu. Is this a spawn room? I think this is a spawn room. Oh, I got a double hit. Jesus. Black Mage. Yeah, Black Mage. Black Mage was the final frontier. Shit, I'm still not out of here. Warriors. Alright, well. Okay. Alright. 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 I'm gonna witching. I don't know if I survive or fail cleave. And I have a lot of witching anyway, so we can use it. This was a big floor also. Want to note that one? This is a big ass floor, so that's not helping. No, Astro was after I did White Mage Paladin Fanboy, I went in Astro next. I was actually flipping between Astro and Scholar. And for some reason, I just really enjoyed Astro, so I stuck with Astro and we completed it. I will flight the next one. Something. Oh, a monk respawn? Feels bad. Try to hope I can get through the next floor with the Shank Steel that I have. We'll see. Is there a difference what shape they turn when witching? Yes. Toad will be the most reduced damage. Hey Freya. Chicken is about half damage, and then an imp is almost full damage. Almost full damage. But it does matter what they turn into, because it will determine how much damage they're actually doing. So an imp is really bad. I'm just saying, pause, you need to clear 10 floors. How I would math it out is if you have 200 walking into 171, you will be good. But you want to have 200 per floor. The maximum you're probably going to use is about, I don't know. Well, the maximum you can use, period, is 240 if you literally chug it every second. But that's not going to be the case. So you're probably going to average between like 100 to 150 use per 10. So that's why 400, 500 is usually good. Yeah, that's about what you'll get. Okay, I have 2 Corrigans, so let me kill these first. Also I have 6 floors, which means I can sight already. Small floor. Give me a steal. That's not a steal. Chill with the damage, dude. Okay. Oh yeah, the Onryus probably. Onryus like to kill people constantly. It's not a great experience. Oh, I almost jumped into that trap, holy shit. Two things at once, let's go. I checked the chests. Okay. So, small problem is I'm running out of steel and I have 1. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna try to get through this floor and the next floor, and then hopefully we'll either pick up another steal or something moving forward. You recommend a good way to farm in Palace. Palace, you want to get to the higher floors, 101 plus. You'll see a significant increase of potchers, 101 plus. You don't get like that bit in Heaven on High like you do, where you can spam 21 to 30 and get them, unfortunately. But you tend to go net positive in Palace in general, versus Heaven on High, where you tend to go negative for one. I sent this something. Kind of annoying. I'm gonna pull. I think there's another. Shit. I'm losing the strength. I'll pull this. Not my preferred pull, but we can probably deal with this with the full burst. I was thinking about this one. Oh my fucking god. Oh fuck. Ah, shit, twitching. I thought he was not gonna come here. I made a big mistake. I'm on out though, so this was a fine pull. So this is gonna suck a lot. I do not want to double witching here, so I gotta try to deal with this. My buffs are coming in 30 seconds. Should have enough time for this. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Hey, yo, Web, thanks for the host, man. Appreciate it. Hold on, I'm trying not to die here. I'm trying not to die. Okay. We didn't die. Let's go. I'm gonna do another alteration here. Okay. Hog. Hey, it's okay, man. I appreciate you bringing whoever you got, so I hope your stream went well. If you can get a shout out for Web, or I got it because I'm in transition 4, I'll do it. Yeah, shoutouts to Web. We PvPing today? Was it PvP? I got a shitty floor because I have to Serenity here. That's okay, don't worry about it. Ooh, I flighted. YOLO, man. I died like this on Ninja, yes, I died to this like a Ninja, so we're gonna hope I can do this, I can pull this off. With burst I can do it. It's gonna be massively huge if I can get off of this floor without using the Serenity. Going one Serenity is going to be very bad, considering my track record right now with no items. I'm hoping I got coffers. That sucks. But it's not in my way. But I can't get that chest. I just have a bunch of Jackies though, man. I can't fight Jackies. They kick my ass with Strength Steel. It's okay, man. But oh, Serenity! Okay, that makes life way easier now. I will definitely use that to put 2. I'm also gonna pull a Mimic because I still have 3 Purity, so I want to pull a Mimic now because I can get access to this chest that's over here. As guess I has to join a... Congrats? Is that a congrats? Fortune. Is this music part of the instance? Nope. But it sounds pretty cool, doesn't it? I'm gonna purity. Oh, I should have not purity. It's okay, I will not regret this, I promise. I only have one conceal. I need to move because my steel is running out. I'm running out of steel. I'm running out of steel, boys and girls. I'm running out of steel. Holy shit, dude. I knew that would happen. Because the position was ass. It's just an ass position. I was gonna use that spot to avoid the meteor, and instead it was standing right there. Yeah, good thing I picked up another one. I have to worry about the patrol coming in. I'm gonna use this wall instead. I'm running out of steel also. Okay, I did get out. So now the next floors I want to nuke. Because I don't have steel anymore. So it makes it a little complicated. I could probably get away with frailty, strength frailty, I could probably get away with it. But when am I using my alteration? So 96, 97, 98. 3 nukes. That leaves me 1 floor. Okay, let's take a risk here. Also, I know I can safety and sight all the way through, but I'm gonna actually just hold on to it for a sec. I kinda don't have to though. I'm gonna safety. Put safety. I checked this chest, right? Fortune. Okay. Check the chest again. There's a fortune. There's a Mifun right on top of the exit. Ugh. Mifun is proximity, so that's a problem. I have to fight through one more unless I pick something up. We have 3 floor wipes that are going to be useful, but I have to fight at least 1 floor. I can probably get away with a strength frailty ×2 and probably nuke and kill the fort. This has to move. I have a spot to go to the exit right now, but this centaur has to move. And now I have... oh boy. Nah, it's gonna aggro. I'm gonna be a little patient here, guys. So we're gonna be a little patient. Now, I'm probably sure that the... no, I can't. Okay, we gotta use the last friendly. I'm sorry, we have to use the last conceal, which sucks, honestly. But we're okay, because we have flights and stuff, so that's okay. Especially with Monk, I can get away with it. Depending on what I pull, I can get away with it. Okay, this is probably nuked because of the lack of, oh. Oh dear. Yeah, I guess we're nuking this one. Guys, I think we're nuking this. Can't really tell you why, but I'm pretty sure it's a good idea to nuke this. Alright, so, I'll take a death on purpose. Sprints. Pushing, twitching. I just can't die here. Just don't die here. Don't die here, don't die here, don't die here. Can't die here. Okay. I didn't really pick up that much. What did I pick up? Witching, alteration, witching. Oh, I picked up a Petri! We picked up a Petri! Oh shit, let's go. I got a petrification out of that. So that means I can nuke all the way up. Good. YOLO chest pickup got us a very good one. Yeah, it's a good thing I had raising on. Now I have to make sure I don't step on something else, otherwise it's a Serenity. I'll be slacking the mimic counter? Chill. Dude, I don't... What the hell is the mimic counter at right now? 20, 30? Alright, so let's bust it up to 40. Mimic... 40. There, 40. Give or take 10 plus, you know? Alright, so I have nukes all the way up. Awesome. Let's do a sight. Oh, that's not particularly good because of the position in which I need to do this. The room is actually pretty bad for this. So what I want to have is a luring trap. That's not a luring trap. I want a luring trap because it will give me 3 more kills. And then I can manage enough kills to go to the exit. So 6 plus whatever is over there, so yeah. Oh yeah, reason. Good call. I'm going to alter all the way up to... That is alluring. This is alluring. It's 4. Oh! Hold this enough, because I'm going to commit to this last room. I think that was 7 kills. 8. Oh my god, 9. 10. Just enough. Okay, just enough kills, cool. So now we have Serenities all the way up. I had that timing, Katori. I had that timing down pat. Now this doesn't matter because I have all the way through. Serenity. Okay. We'll save the site. I just need to find the exit right now. It is. There it is. Alright, let's just nuke it. Spins back up. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 10 again. Whew, high kills. Alright, last 4. So if anything, I had to kill one more, but we got what we needed. So nice. I'll cite this one, and then let's see if we can find Mr. Dodo. It's always tradition to find Mr. Dodo, except Mr. Dodo. Except I have a whole bunch of proximity enemies in front of me, so that's not good. I don't know if we're gonna find Mr. Dodo. We'll find him. We'll try. It'd be a lot easier if I had a frickin' if I had a conceal. That is a lure trap over there. So I'm going to do this. Gonna sprint. I think that was 7 kills over there. 7. 8. 9. 9 kills. That's all I can get to. I'm gonna wait a bit. Alright. Hey, gave me the starting music. Hey, Monk's done! There's Monk. I like Monk. I told you, I like Monk. Monk's great. Monk's a good job, guys. Monk's a good job. You know, the face pulling is a thing, but you can manage with the face pulling. Just, you know, you just have to know how things aggro. That's all. All right, monk's done.
GG.
There we go. That's the way you do it on monk. Ba 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 ba. Score's gonna be trash, but it's fine. 1 to 100 in a day. Let's go. Hey, Perpetual, thanks for the 13 months. And what is bread? Thanks for the follow. Welcome, Shane. Score is gonna be pretty bad. I wasn't really going for score, but we did go 1 to 100 today, so that's pretty damn cool. Score is respectable. There you go. Bah. That is number 32 cleared solo. That's fun. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, Taru! Hey, thanks for the 5 gift. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Taru. So look, Monk is hard. I get it. Monk is hard. I had so much fun. There's a reason I came back to this job. This job is so much fun. You're very bursty. You have a lot of damage. Your defense, by the way, is the best it's ever have because of Riddle of Earth. So you have extraordinary defense. So if you're considering Monk is a solid job to try to solo. It's difficult. It's a melee, it's difficult, but it is a damn good job. So hopefully that might convince someone to do it on Monk. I don't know. Zero Destiny, thanks to the thanks to the Prime, and thanks for starting the hype train. I appreciate it. Have I done Dragoon? I have both, Ronson. Both. We did Palace about a month ago. I did Heaven on High about a year ago. So we have done it in Dragoon. Honestly, I still find Dragoon bottom of the list for melee, but it is very capable. Its natural defense is really nice. You just have to be careful about jump animation. Jump animation is what gets a lot of people killed, but I do what I call a 5-second rule. 5-second rule. So let's check this out.
I forgot to resub.
Hey, aw, Melody, thanks so much for the resub. I appreciate it. I think this Henri will do it. Or, yeah, I think the Henri will do it. 5-second rule. Let's see if this guy does it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He doesn't do shit. Well, anyway, he didn't cooperate. He was late. But a lot of times in Palace, in Deep Dungeon, when you pull something, within 5 seconds, it'll do an ability, if it has an ability. So, an Henri would typically do the Conal, some of the other things will do abilities. If you keep this 5-second rule intact, you will know when to kind of jump. Generally, you either jump after an AoE, or you jump when you know something's coming after a certain amount of time. That's how you can keep yourself alive. But jump deaths are very common, but I can tell you in my runs, they barely happen because I know how to manage the AoEs and whatnot, so... Thanks, Melody, for the resub. I appreciate it. And thanks, guys, for watching. I hope it was a good watch. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had a fun night. We are going to be back this Tuesday, into Palace of the Dead, into Black Mage. I'm doing Black Mage a little bit in Palace of the Dead, so we're going to come back. It'll be a 1 to 121 on Tuesday, and then we continue it on Thursday. Discord, Twitter, YouTube. Discord, come on in. Let's talk Deep Dungeon. Everyone is welcome. Twitter is where I announce where I go live. And YouTube, a lot of people are coming from YouTube. All the videos are going up there. I might put this one up on YouTube, so bear that in mind. So if you want to check this out later in the future, it will be up. I think it will be up on YouTube, or you can see it on Twitch if you prefer. I main Dragoon, so I would like to try to get solo kills. I've done 200 in a group. Yeah, give it a shot, Ronson. I mean, again, I put Dragoon at the bottom of the list for melee, me personally, because I don't like the play style. But it is fully capable, and it's a very good job. I actually had a pretty good time in Heaven on High. Even though I was complaining about the jobs kit. Yeah, I had a pretty good time, so... You didn't know where to read that? Hey, now you know now. What's top melee? Ninja. Hands down, Ninja. Monk would be really close to top if I had a range pull, but Ninja by far is superior on melee. It's Ninja, Samurai, Monk, Dragoon for me. You put Ninja second. I mean Monk second. I put Monk third only because of the stupid range pull. But Monk is extremely good. Anyway, guys, thank you all for watching. I hope you had a great time. I'm gonna go find someone to say hello to. See if anyone... Sometimes, you know, you get the rare person potentially doing a deep dungeon, but that's never a thing. Oh, actually, we do. But let me see if I can find someone new to say hello to. I always try to do some research beforehand, but this time of night is always so weird. Be nice to... Ooh. I always wish I can find someone like deep down in the directory doing Deep Dungeon, like someone in the community who might be doing it, but that doesn't always happen. Let's say hello to I haven't said hello to my buddy Kyoko Star in a while. They are the fashion report dude. So if you ever have done fashion report or something, yeah, Zeph is doing solo Deep Dungeon. If you want to check him out, please check him out. But we rated him a little bit recently. I wanted to go to someone a little bit different. We're gonna go to Kyoko. Fashion report. He is fashion report. So check him out, please. Hey Nick, thanks for the tier 1. I really appreciate that. That means a ton. Thank you very much. And Kyoko has done a little bit of Deep Dungeon solo as well. So check him out. Give him a follow. He's a really cool person. You're gonna like his stuff. He is great with content, great with glamour. So if you like glamour, he is the person to go to. If you have my Mimic Bongo emotes, please check that out. Copy paste that, spam that in the chat. I would appreciate it. Again, thank you for being here. Thank you for saying that, Percy. Zeph is going, so if you want to continue watching some Deep Dungeon, check it out. And thank you for the hype train, guys. I really appreciate it. What did I get? I got a hypo. But let's go say hello to Kyoko. Have a good night. Hopefully I catch you Tuesday. See you guys. Read now.